Sorry about that, babe.
We missed the days of you guys playing consistent Friday night D&D. It was spoken again tonight. It's gotta come back. You guys need to figure something out. Alright. Let's click start, and now I have to carefully... So, this is a whole new setup compared to normal, guys, so I apologize. I'm like a boomer fumbling around here. So if I press this, does this start? Okay, there we go. Cool. Now I could click off. Perfect. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Beginning. Yeah, I know, Laboshi, I know. It makes me sad, though, when I think about it. Seriously. We're gonna do a little bit of an inside joke here. If Lord Cephalon's watching this after the fact, and if anybody was watching my you know, as members, I constantly refer to the main character in this game as Reamer. It's because I've been misreading it for years, because this is the same character that's in Mystic Arc, also in Brainlord. It's actually Remeer, R-E-M-E-E-R, but I kept reading it as R-E-E-M-E-R, so to keep up with the joke, we're actually going to call him Reamer, to poke fun at myself. Opai-chan. Alright, this is not a story playthrough or anything, guys, so... I've already done all that shit. Oh, we're already fumbling here. Can't get comfortable tonight. Tell you what. I'm also not used to having wires. Kind of annoying. Alright. So, like I said, the initial stuff seems pretty status quo. For the most part, if you do all the crap towards the first dungeon and loot the first dungeon, you basically get all the achievements, so. Oh, is it really bugged? Eh. I guess worst case scenario, I just won't press it anymore. Just seeing the 0-0 on it bothered me, and I think I tried to remove it last night. I fumbled around with it for a little bit. But, normally I wouldn't even use the tracker, Schmidt. It's just, I didn't want to change my entire setup around to have the overlays pop up properly. So I figured that was like a good midway point. I'm also very congested tonight, I apologize. Also, if you guys haven't played this game yet, I do highly recommend it. Like I said, my Let's Play I think is live to everybody. My review's out on Friday. It is a wonderful game. It's not perfect, but I had a really good time with it. It feels so weird not reading dialogue. But I kind of felt like it would be a little bit overkill, considering I just did it. Alright. Shortly we have control, and I have to change my controls. Because I don't like the way that the base game is set up. Yeah, one of the things though with Breath of Fire 3, I find myself getting distracted constantly by the fishing. The fishing minigame is, stepped its game up from 2, that's for sure. Alright, we got fast. I want attack to be... I'm using a PS5 controller, by the way, so hopefully... I guess we'll see. A, BA, yeah. And then I would want... I don't really defend ever, so I guess that's fine. And then... I guess we'll have to see, because I'm not using the correct controller. Or we'll just rock. We'll lean with it and rock with it, baby. Let's go. One of the best soundtracks for sure, by the way. Underrated as hell.
Thank you.
I know it isn't much, but I appreciate the content and I hope all
Holy
goes well for
mackerel.
you in Oneida.
Oh, geez,
Life
I
is
keep
always
pressing
great
the wrong
with good
button.
people around.
I gotta be careful not to press L2 all the time here on this thing. Laboshi, thank you for the 50. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And like I said, you're brought up quite often in this household, my friend. I miss your presence. I miss being told what great calves I have in the background of Oneida's D&D session videos. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you do enjoy the content, you know? Every time I play SNES emulator, I actually think of your streams. You know, I keep mentioning it. When you were playing like Soul Blazer and stuff. Whoa, what the hell? The thing just disappeared. You're edging. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really anything I need to do here. You could like advance some dialogue with what's his name? Round. Edging to the calves. But I don't think any of the round dialogue matters. Because you got the Kashi and stuff. So one of the, not one of the achievements, many of the achievements I think are actually revolving around buying all the fairies. From this dude, which I actually didn't do. Yeah, gooning. Alright. Somebody's messing around with something upstairs. I need to go check on it. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I forgot when I'm playing on emulator, I have to mute the in-game music. Sorry about that, guys. Had to help with something upstairs. What's up, horsey? Thank you again, Laboshi. Much appreciated. And Schmitty again for the, whatchamacall earlier, the resub. So yeah, I think you have to buy all of these. I obviously can't afford them right now, so. Alright, let's get going. Let's start cracking some achievements here. Yeah, Horace, did you assemble that one that you posted the other day? I think this is the first achievement. We'll also see if this actually pops. Yeah, the controls are all fucked up for me right now. I'll get used to it eventually, though. They're not what they were when I played. That's for sure. Hey, there we go. We popped our first achievement. Did it pop on the tracker? Is the tracker going to update? Yes or no? Hopefully it does. We're not updating, so that's not good. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if that actually updates or not. Hey, what's up, Scott? YouTube does suck, Schmidt, I will agree, honestly. Oh, holy crap! Okay, so it like pops up on the whole screen like that? I don't know if I like that, but whatever. There we go, achievement unlocked. It doesn't look the best, that's for sure. How long does it stay? My god. Takes a while. Oh well, we're just gonna roll with it then. Oh my god, it looks like shit. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. What do I need here, and what don't I need? Picker? Oh my god, this is so fucking oh my god. Alright, I'm ruining everything now. This is horrible. Just terrible. That's not even the right one. There we go. Goodness gracious. Alright, I think I got rid of it. I think we're good now. On the fly editing, boys. There we go. Sure, Schmidt. I'll have to look at it after the stream, obviously. You like it? It's unhinged? Yeah, I'm doing like a window capture or whatever, so if it doesn't pop up properly, it gets all fucked up. Alright. Anyway, first achievement done. That's good. Also, I do plan on making like a compilation video for this, so I'll be editing all that stuff out for the other version. Just getting my achievements up off to the side here, so I know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, looks like the next one's pretty status quo. Damn, I got hit there? Welcome on into the stream, guys! I was saying earlier that it's gonna be a short stream week once again, because I got a bunch of stuff going on in real life. Next week will be normal, but the next few streams will indeed be Brainlord, where we're doing all achievements. My first playthrough took me roughly about 10.5 hours, maybe? I cut some footage and my Let's Play was like 9.5 or something. So I'm going to assume this will probably end up taking me around like 8-ish. You'll post it now since you died. Yeah, we're doing all achievements, Nasty, so it's a little bit different from the Kingsfield one where we were just doing one. So it'll be a couple continuous Brainlord streams, which actually works out because, as you guys know, I stopped streaming Brainlord last time. We got the heart. There you go, we got another achievement, baby! It is a cool game, man. I have my, the Let's Play is currently live to non-members, and the review will be live to members, on Friday. Very enjoyable. Laboshi, I'm just catching up with you stuff. Alrighty, so the next one is just simply getting to the Tower of Light, and then for the most part, all the achievements there are related to progression to the Tower of Light, so. Dude, I know. YouTube, like, goes over the top with some of the stuff. So I actually do have to kind of grind a little bit. Because I'm gonna need a lot of money at some point. Yeah, it's awesome, Nasty. It's obviously, you know, I consider it an action RPG, and I think a lot of outlets do. Some people might consider it action-adventure, because it's pretty similar to, like, Zelda, but it has RPG elements, like your companions level up. You don't level up, though, actually. All you do is get money and get gear. So I'm just grinding a little bit to get some more money, because they're going to need a bunch. And I think one of the achievements is tied to leveling up your jades. So at some point we're gonna have to grind for blue spheres. I do think there's a couple spots in the game where there's predetermined enemies that do drop them, and it's not random. Scott, when I do the offline playthroughs, I actually don't upload any of them until I'm done with the game, so I'm only about 6 hours in currently. I would say members might see it at some point in June, if I stay on track. But the reason why I don't upload before I'm done is because I've had problems in the past. I've had instances with Vandal Hearts is one that pops up in my mind, where I was recording a Let's Play for it, and I realized I was doing like shorter parts. I realized part 7 didn't have any game audio, and then parts 8 and 9, something happened on my computer and there was a very, very obnoxiously loud buzzing noise. So the audio is completely shit for 3 parts, so I just scrapped it. In July it is. I mean, honestly, that's probably when, especially non-members, will see it, for sure. You've come- oh yeah, I'm not doing a Let's Play, guys. I don't need to read everything. Forgot about that. You know, I'll just post it in here in case anybody's watching. Also, one thing I want to point out, I actually never check any of my stats on YouTube. I don't even know how many people are watching. I don't even care to. I feel like you get distracted too much by that. That is not the video I was looking for. Hold on. Let me find it. There you go. There is my Let's Play of Brainlord, in case anybody hasn't seen it, want to watch it later. Who knows? Thank you, Schmidt. I will definitely check. I'll probably check that out in the morning, unfortunately. Right after the stream ends, I gotta head to my parents' house. Let the dogs out, and then I'll be exhausted, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please make sure to do so. It is free and easy. Unless you want to be like Laboshi and you make it rain on the stream. That's fine, too. I'll accept any of that. Yeah, I think one of the achievements is leveling up your... I'm just going to scroll through while I'm not getting attacked. You have to reach the maximum HP. Is there one tied to the... yeah, raise any fairy to the max level of 19, so... when we get a little bit further on, I don't think it's in this tower. I should probably double check, though. There is a spot where a respawning enemy will drop the fairy razors, if you will. Let me find that again real quick. It's gonna be very important, but I don't think it's right now. I think it's like in the ice. The first floor of the ruins dungeon. A bell room. Okay, so it's the second dungeon. Okay. Well, we might get there tonight, so. Where do you click to like it? Yes, the Goblin. I actually had to be careful because later in the game you get a Fairy Jade companion that heals you constantly, like passively. And I started to get like super sloppy, and I'm still kind of like playing with that in mind, even though we're a long ways away from that one. One thing too I quickly learned, the boomerang is basically like the OP boss weapon in this game. I don't necessarily think it's the best weapon all the time for like going around normally, but against bosses, man, that shit rips. You find them and buy them, Nasty. So that's basically how, his name is Remir, but I call him Reamer all the time. That's how Reamer levels up in this game. He just gets new gear and stuff, basically. And here we have our first light puzzle of the game. You would be absolutely correct, Nasty. There is a fire sword. In fact, you need the fire sword in order to actually progress. It's a part of like a, I guess you could say it's a puzzle mechanic. Although it's not that difficult of a puzzle. You know, I probably should have bought stuff. I just realized I left without getting it. Do I have any warp gates? Oh shit. I just realized I didn't buy a warp gate. Okay. Oh my god. Again, I don't like the default controls in Brainlord, and I'm playing with them right now. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna cancel what I mean to accept. I'm gonna do a lot of crap. Yeah, warp gates allow you to go back to town and any floor of the dungeons that you've been. So they're actually really, really important, and for some reason I was like asleep at the wheel earlier and I didn't buy anything in town. So hopefully I find one. I think there's gotta be one in here. Does it? It didn't have achievements? Did only the Dreamcast one have it, Schmidt? I didn't know that. It was also really sad to see that the dev that was working on Kingsfield 4 stopped working on them. Very disappointing. Isn't that an achievement? Oh my god. There we go. Isn't that an achievement? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. There, I had to use Magic Shot. We're good now. I was a little concerned there. A little concerned. The Dreamcast one had it. Interesting. I kind of would have thought that the Legends would have had it, but maybe it took a while longer because, I mean, there's more to do in that game. Excuse me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not super duper up on my Retro Achievements lore still. Because I typically don't like playing on emulators. I don't have anything against them, it's just if I have my choice, I'd rather play on real hardware. And then my second choice would be a Mister. But honestly, it's the main reason why I didn't go into it a little bit earlier. If real hardware had them built in, my god, I'd have a field day for years. Alright. Now, I don't think many of the achievements are tied to dialogue by any means, but I don't remember what's an event trigger and what's not an event trigger, you know what I mean? So, better safe than sorry. I also just realized I used my freaking apple when I didn't need to, because there's a healing thing here. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And I mean, I kind of meet halfway at this point, too. You know, I'm playing on real hardware, but I'm also using flashcards most of the time. Especially when it comes to, like, RPGs. you know, I have almost all the games that I'm playing, but you never know. The battery backup could die, things like that, so... So good for a first time. Hey, I'm definitely not pretending like this is my first time. I actually shared my link earlier. Breath of Fire 3 is awesome, man. I'm enjoying it. I got to the point where Ryu got captured by the Unicorn Bros and taken to Castle Windia, and I just broke out of jail and I saved this morning. I didn't have a lot of time to play this morning before work, only like a half hour. So, there's actually only 4 bosses in this game, but I actually like them. They're all pretty cool. They all have like their own gimmick, and I kind of like them. All things considered. I don't remember what's over here. Locked door, probably. Yep. Fuck this guy. This is like one of my least favorite enemies in the game. The boat. Hey, I got a warp gate though, I forgot. Perfect. That means I can go back to town and actually stock up on items, because I completely forgot. And we got 2 warp gates. Would you look at that? I don't think so, Mr. B. But it's actually not that difficult to not die in this game, because the majority of the fails, if you will, come from platforming, and it doesn't kill you, it just hurts you a little bit. I don't think I actually died on my playthrough. I'm just taking a quick look. I don't think there is. I think for the most part, it's basically beat the game. There's like a side questy thing that you could do in this mid-game town, where you have to do 2 things in an arena. You have to max out one of your jades. You have to get all the jades. Those are kind of like the outside of the norm ones, if you will. Reminds you of the Ys games. I still haven't played any of those. Schmidt's gonna be on my ass about that though. I mean, I have put them in a bunch of polls, so I've been trying. But yeah, this game's awesome. I really, really enjoy it. Produce made this, and Enix produced, published it. Produce made the 7th Saga as well. In my opinion, the 7th Saga is probably the most underrated, not talked about turn-based RPG on Super Nintendo. And I'm leaning towards Brainlord being the same, but for the action RPG / adventure genre. I liked it that much. It's not perfect though, I'll say that. There are some problems. Damn, I got fucked up there. I actually should go back to town and buy some cheese soon. I hate the bow. I need to check real quick if there's an achievement tied to the weapons. I don't think there is. Because, honest to God, I hate the bow. I like never use it. I did not need it whatsoever to beat the game. I'd rather just sell it. Damn, I gotta buy a lot of jades from Meister. Goodness gracious. Also, we should be able to get all achievements in one run. Unless I fuck something up, then I'd have to go back and do it manually, which would be really annoying. But, yeah, I don't think there's anything attached to the weapons, so I could sell that. Let's just pop this, I guess, and push on. And then I'm gonna go back to town. Stock up on some more stuff. What's up, Vito?
So say it. Let me hear you say,
I can't.
what's up, Vito?
All I do is press the wrong buttons in this game when I don't switch them. Alright, so that is the other one. There. Welcome to the stream, Jimmy. Again, can't stream for super duper long tonight. My goal would be maybe to at least get to the Abel Ruins, which is the second dungeon, so we'll see. Next week will be quote-unquote normal. I don't remember what the button is. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I got too much stuff going on, man. Too much stuff. Alright, we got the Scott Steiner chainmail. So there's an example of Ramir leveling up. Hey, let's go. Alright, this part always gets me. I gotta be careful of the spikes. They kind of get like obscured by the HUD. Whoa. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, getting fucked up.
I know that was coming!
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm definitely old, for sure. That goes without saying. But the truth is I just haven't had much time to stream the last 2 weeks. Next week is gonna be my first normal week, probably in over a month. Which is good. Refreshing. Alright, let's take a look here. If I could remember to press the right buttons. So currently we have a guard of 1. So let's take a look at what we get from the drop of Protect. Are we getting a 4, a 3, or a 2? Come on, big money. We got a 3, so that means we got 2. That's fine. That's not bad. So I've never been a jewelry or accessory person my entire life. I had a Boba Fett watch as a kid. I think that was the last watch I've ever owned. I tried to wear a couple watches around the college era, and I quickly realized I still don't like them. Turned 40 in November? Damn. The big 4-0. Exactly, Nasty, exactly. Don't attack the stone statue. Do I have a heal? I'm trying to get to the next floor. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Nice, dude. Great jump. Great jump. Yeah, Mr. B is kind of weird, right? Third floor key. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a secret here. Yeah. I have to be careful here, I might die actually. I don't know what I was thinking coming to this dungeon without buying anything. I just completely forgot about buying items. We got the cheese! And the source of power. Let's just eat the cheese so I don't die. And then, let's check out what our power is at. Our power is at 2, so let's see what we get, boys and girls. We're gonna get a 3, a 4, or 5. A 5! Nice! Yeah, I don't know, I never liked wearing any kind of accessories or jewelry. Whether that be watches, necklaces, you know, getting your ears pierced, whatever the case may be. Never was into any of that. Always felt uncomfortable to me anytime I had something on. Took me a long time to be able to even be able to stomach my wedding ring because I just wasn't used to wearing anything. Oh shit! Damn, that source of power though, baby. Let's go. Is this an achievement? Foundation Jade, maybe? There we go. Cheevo, baby. They never closed up. Did you have a lot of them? Or do you have a lot of them? Excuse me. Still waiting for my achievement to pop over there. There you go. Tracker, thank you so much. So I like all the achievement trackers, but I find all of the ones that I use, they all have a pretty, like, massive delay. Which is quite annoying. Oh, you gauge them? Were they big gauges? Or like smaller ones? Alright, so we have to go back and go to the 3rd floor, and then I think I'm gonna go to... Arcs. There we go, everybody's favorite slowdown. Brain Lord there. Nothing crazy. Yeah, never got into any of that stuff, man. Wait a minute. Trying to remember here. There we go. This is not, yeah, I didn't need to come here. I did this on my Let's Play too. I always come back into this room for no reason. It kind of reminds me of the other one that I'm actually trying to get to. Oh well, we get some more practice reps in there. It's always the downward escape paths, if you will. I don't see them very well in this game. There we go. So we just need to go down now, and then we're on the 3rd floor, and I can go back to Arcs. Bing, bing, ding, ding, ding. But yeah, so this will be for sure the next few streams, because I don't like, you know, changing projects or whatever. So until we beat Brainlord and get all the achievements, it'll be the next few streams for sure. Still working on Breath of Fire 3 offline. The Brainlord review will be live to non-members on Friday. And I will start compiling my data for the SNES community tier list video tomorrow. I've had way too many projects going on lately and I haven't had time to do it. Obviously, guys, working on 2 reviews at the same time like I was recently took a lot out of me, but I will be circling back to that, so don't worry. And I also plan on getting back into some shorts too, because I hate to say it, they fucking do so well for my channel. They really do. And like, they're fun to make, but it's not my passion, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's like, eh. Yeah, if you don't like platforming, I don't know if you'd enjoy this one. There's definitely lots of instances of platforming, and at times it can be kind of tricky later on. The one thing I will say though about the puzzles, there's a couple tricky ones, but they're not super overly complex, which is actually awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's save and go back to town and stock up a little bit here. I just realized I don't think I saved at any of the other ones because I think I kept pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I never I never saved on the 1st floor of the tower. Oh, that's funny. I accidentally pressed cancel. What are you gonna do? Alright, so I need to get the magic wallet, the X-ray glasses, missile magic, and defeat the boss, and that's the rest of the achievements for the beginning area here. I live dangerously indeed. I was telling everybody that the default control scheme for this game kinda sucks. And I usually change it, but I'm a little confused because I'm playing on emulator. I'd rather not fuck with it, so I pretty much kept it. And because I did, I accidentally cancel out all the time. Alright, see? There you go. To engage dialogue on my PS5 controller, I press circle, but then I have to press X to continue. It's a little confusing. No, 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 no. Buy some cheese. Edgelord. Alright, let's get another warp gate. I'm actually tempted to start buying some fairies? Just to knock off some achievements. Because I think I have enough money to buy a few, but I gotta figure out which ones. Also, does this dude move now because I'm at the dungeon? I think he might. He might be in Toronto already. No, he's still there. Alright. Any of these The Power Jade Fairy from Meister. This one? Sure. Alright, there's another achievement. By the deceased Jade Fairy from Meister. Why not? Another achievement, let's go. Looks like you have to buy all of these from him. So that's gonna be a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Can I sell you my bow? You only buy jade, wow. What an asshole. I think I will actually take off Ifrie. And maybe do the attack one. Alright. So we're dead broke now, which is great. I'm gonna go sell my bow and my old armor. So I gotta buy those other 3 from him. It's gonna be pretty expensive. But this is still the hub town in the beginning, so I'm pretty sure that I can kind of go through the second dungeon and accumulate money. I think. I hope. Otherwise I'll be firing up a really fucking boring second playthrough offline to just grind for money. Time to grind for the jade. The good thing is I can continue to progress through the dungeon, obviously, so we should be able to get enough money. Oh my god, I did it again. Get enough gold to buy at least 2 more maybe after that. Maybe. Sell my old armor. Alright, we're good there. Let me reposition. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that. Thank you, game. We have to copy. That's what you want to do. There we go. We are drinking a Zoa tonight. I haven't had a Zoa in a while because, quite frankly, the prices have been absolutely doo-doo on Amazon for a long time, but they were on sale the other day. I actually prefer them, the orange one in particular, because I don't feel like it's like very strong. It's smooth. You know, I'm a connoisseur over here. So this is probably gonna seem a little weird, but I'm actually gonna take the long way back because I actually want to save. I'm gonna grab another warp gate and I'm gonna take the long way back and just hit the first save spot. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to go back to the first floor, but my OCD's like grabbing a hold of me right now and killing me, so kind of where I'm at. The fact that I didn't actually save at that statue bothers me. And the bright side is that we can accumulate some gold along the way. I'm gonna fucking keep pressing that. It's so annoying. So we spent 1,500 to get that, but by the time we get there, we'll have more, so. Yeah, unfortunately, like, energy drinks don't really do anything for me. I've always had a high tolerance for caffeine, even as a kid, and obviously the older I got, the worse it got. But if I don't have something, I do feel it. And I can cut back quite a lot. Like, I can cut back to, like, not much milligrams of caffeine at all and still be fine. But if I go, like, cold turkey, nothing, I get headaches and shit. I'm very dependent on my caffeine. Yeah, this is made by the guys that made the 7th Saga, so there's actually a lot of, like, kind of crossover and similar looks there, Nick. couple spots in the game you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely the 7th Saga. Whoa. Alright, I think we got all our money back from buying that. Where'd my jade go? Did I accidentally put him away? Oh, he must have got... So either he got quote-unquote killed because he was protecting me, which I never noticed before, to be honest with you, or he got hung up on something and he's stuck. I don't know what happened. I guess we'll find out soon, so... That's not a whole lot, honestly. But I could survive off of something like that. For sure. See, that's what I did last time. I gotta save. There we go. Alright, now we can actually warp. Go back to the 3rd floor. Yeah, definitely very Soul Blazer-y. I do agree. Phantom floor. I forgot about this room already. I tried. Fuck this guy, dude. Yeah, Nasty, the soundtrack's awesome in this game, dude. Even if you don't play it, I actually highly recommend that you listen to the soundtrack on YouTube or something. It's super good. Oh, nice. You finished up the Xenoblade? Do I need armor? So I think the answer there is you actually don't really need armor. Because you find, like, I already have those. Like, you can get an upgrade to the shield. Do I need the shield? I don't know if I need the shield. I gotta see if it's tied to an achievement or not. I feel like it's not, though. How much is it? I mean, it is an upgrade, so... That's fine. Oh, I didn't even have a shield. I didn't even realize that. My bad. The detour key. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a little, yeah. You're back here. But if I use the detour key... Did I did not. I didn't go up here. Oh. That's the wrong button there. Hey, what's up, Huddy? So, I pressed the wrong button. So I actually already beat the game a couple weeks ago. We're doing the all retro achievements run. My review's coming out on Friday, but I will give a mini spoiler. I really liked it. I highly recommend it. Very good. This inverted control scheme I'm playing with right now is gonna be the death of me. Iron sword, round shield. So there you go. There's the shield that I thought that I had. So I just bought it for no reason. I don't know why in my head I actually thought I had the other shield, but I didn't. So that's a bummer. Well, I guess we can go back and sell it. Might as well just fall off at this point. Yeah, I don't think it's like too expensive. Oh shit, I just realized I'm like dead. I don't think it's too expensive. But I think it's climbing up slightly. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. In you know, looking back on it, I wish I would have continued streaming it. When I was playing the first night on stream, I just, you know, was having a bad day, I guess, and just wasn't really enjoying it. And then when I took it offline, I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright, let's sell the... Well, I guess I should sell this one, because it has 49. Nice, Scott. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. So, in case anybody tuned in late, I'm not reading any of the dialogue. I already did my Let's Play. I normally don't do that. I normally read everything, but didn't really see the point. A second time, you know? Alright, what do we got here? Yes, Bo, it is. I think I got it off of Teespring or something a couple years ago. Look at this guy. These are actually some of my favorite enemies in the game. I really like the sprites. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Bloop. Bloop. The crossroads key! Get me out of here! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. I'm going to assume that... I don't need to do anything to get out of here, right? Okay. And yes, even though I did play the game a couple weeks ago, I don't remember everything. So you're gonna find, oftentimes I'll be like, what do I do here? Nope. The source of power. Alright, what are we rocking right now, guys? We have a power of 7. We were really lucky on our first one. Can we get the 10? I'll take a 9. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Oh, we got an 8. Just brutal. But I guess the RNG gods weren't happy since they gave me a good one before. Yes, this is not the Adventures of Cookies and Cream. Definitely not. So, one of my actual gripes with this game, the slowdown is absolutely horrendous. And it only gets worse. Truthfully. Yeah, you like that? So I came from there. Wait a minute. Where does this bring me? For some reason Oh, I didn't realize that that was an achievement. I haven't checked the goggles yet. Let me refresh my achievements list here. We're making some good progress. The achievement tracker will update soon. I think we got 8 achievements so far tonight. We still gotta get the magic wallet and the missile magic here, though. Anyway. I think the magic wallet might be up in that room. I can't remember, though. I also don't remember which pressure plates I have to put my stuff on, but I guess we'll see. Jump around a little bit, see here. So much slowdown. Yeah, the music's great, Huddy, for real. It's amazing. Okay. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Woo! Holy shit, Reamer, what was going on there? I don't remember ever seeing that when I was playing on real hardware. I don't know if that was an emulator thing or what. Oh, shit! This better be the magic wallet. Magic missile, we did need that, so that's good. We still need to get the magic wallet here. Which, funny enough, the magic wallet, I didn't use it all during my playthrough. I found it to be completely pointless because I never died, so... Alright. Let's get out of here so we don't... You know... Jesus Christ. The magic wallet was an infomercial? I don't think I remember that one. Alright. We should probably heal. And let's equip our new magic and shoot it so we get... Oh yeah, I like this one anyway. This is a good one. There we go. Magic missile achievement unlocked. Unfortunately, this one causes massive slowdown. Got another heart. There are 6 plates though. Yeah. I know. So I typically like to save my hearts for when I actually need to heal, because much like Zelda, they actually heal you, but eh. Alright, which one? I don't remember which plates need to be pressed to open the other door here. I do not remember. Oh my god, he's fucking freaking out there. Hey, what's up, Freaky? Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can get some, Okay, so I would then have to do well, actually no, I couldn't do that because that's in the way. So was it this one? It was, right? Wait a minute. I messed up. I messed it up. But you know what? It doesn't even matter. Because we could just do this. Doing alright. Having a really busy and hectic week. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to stream super long tonight, but I do plan on getting at least another hour in, so we'll see how that goes. There was one spot that I didn't go. I'm trying to remember where that was now. Gotta go let my parents' dogs out so they don't piss and shit all over the house. I need to get over there, so I think I want to go down. I still need to get the magic wallet, though. I went that way. I went that way. This goes down to the other floor, so I don't want to do that either. Can't remember where the magic wallet is, so I'm hoping I just find it organically. Was this the place I didn't go yet? I think so. I also have a key in my inventory, I forgot about that. Rain all week. We finally had a little reprieve here. It rained all last week. Got a little tiring for me personally. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think you gotta go this way anyway to get the final key. So I'm hoping that the magic wallet is somewhere over here, because I can't remember. So I don't know if this is an emulator thing, but I've noticed while not playing on real hardware, might also be the controller, I have no idea. I keep getting like weird, the character gets like stuck on things a little bit more than when I was playing on the real console. It's hard to explain. I wish they invented litter box for dogs, man. Been edging since the beginning of the stream, damn. That's a long time, good job. Yeah. So I have to make that thing chase me up, which means I have to go here. Why am I not... Hold on. Where do you start? You start over there. Oh. Just kill me, yeah. Oh, give me a break, bro. Really? I just got absolutely bamboozled. Oh, I have a problem. There are no rocks or weights in this room. There are 2 switches that must be pushed. I can hold them down, but we still need one more person to go into the room. Would you go look for someone? I'll wait here. So, bad news is I only have 1 warp gate, so normally I would just warp right back. But I actually do have to backtrack because of that, which sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, the controller is clean. I've barely used this thing. So I'm wondering if it's emulator related as opposed to real hardware. Because I'm telling you guys, even though it's like really, really fucking good, sometimes there are differences, you know, between the real thing and emulation. The backtrack key thing? Nope. Let's go, bro. Still gotta make sure I get that magic wallet, man. I can't remember where it is. Off the top of me head. I still think I'm gonna find it organically, but there's actually a chance that I skipped it. Because I've been kind of zipping around a little bit too much. I guess that remains to be seen. So I actually don't know. I think it is. I think it is. I feel like I remember reading that. But what's in it, I don't know. And if that is the case, it's certainly not super important by any means. I remember when I was playing and I walk in and Barnes is like, "What, you're alone?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, where did that guy go?" Definitely trolled me. Oh, is this the magic wallet? No, this has got to be the last key, right? I think so. So you know how I solve this puzzle, guys? I just get hit. Fourth floor key. Good puzzle solve, right? Dude, my dog, or my parents' dogs could certainly use one of those then. To be fair, they don't go away that often anymore, so, but in the past, like if you guys have been around for a lot of my streams, many times I had dog watch duty. Using my brain lord. I did find it to be very ironic that I stopped streaming it because my brain wasn't working that one night. It beat me. Okay, so before I really advance here, I gotta double check. I think there's like another floor. I gotta see where the magic wallet is because I can't remember. I'm just gonna look it up. I just do not want to miss stuff. We're using the official strategy guide, by the way. It's pretty sick. Ooh, I guess I missed it. Did I? The magic wallet's on the first floor. Oh, is it a, I think it's one of those rooms that you have to, like, fall into or something, if I remember correctly. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. A diaper. Does your cat pee outside the box or something? My one cat doesn't bend down very well, so I had to get her a hooded box down here because she used to just like piss all over the wall. She wasn't like trying to, she just doesn't bend down. She's lazy. Alright, so I think the magic wallet is in a secret. So let's go back to town. I got the magic wallet on my playthrough, by the way, I can't remember how I got to it. It's on the first floor, but I think you have to access it from another floor by falling or something. Let's use our warp gate here. Go back to Arcs. Keys in the box? Yeah, so my cat Razor, well, Razor hasn't been here for like over 3 years now. He used to shit outside the box all the time. God damn, it was so annoying. Thankfully, like, he stopped out of nowhere. Like, the last 2 years of his life, he just stopped doing it, which was much appreciated. Never really understood it, but... Alright, let's go buy some warp gates. Actually, let's go buy another jade to knock off another achievement, because why not? Buy. Oh, I can't even buy any. Jesus. Yeah, that's all very expensive. So I'm trying to remember. He moves to the town of Toronto and his inventory expands. I really need to make sure that, just to be safe, I gotta buy everything before then. So I actually might have to grind for money. Exactly, Scott, exactly. Alright, let's buy 3 warp gates. Buy some cheese. And now, I can't remember if the magic shop has anything for sale here. I feel like they do, right? And it is probably tied to an achievement. Okay. Okay. Yep, all this stuff is tied. I'm so torn, guys. I'm torn because it's like... The grinder in me is like, let's just go fucking just knock this out. Because all I gotta do is kill... You know, a lot of enemies, don't get me wrong, but if they're dropping 200 Gs a pop and they respawn... I did not mean to buy that, by the way. I was gonna pass and do that, whatever, anyway. All good. Let's equip it and get that achievement, I guess. There we go. Magic shield. Goblin Slayer. Enjoy your dinner. So, Nasty, when you get the hand axe or whatever, I don't know what they're called exactly, you actually can smash all of them and there are hidden items. You can smash a lot of stuff in this game, but you need the axe to do it, which is... eh. I wish you could just break it with other stuff. The axe kind of sucks. It's like the strongest weapon in general, but it has like no range. Alright. Let's go back. Let me refresh my achievements list over here. Are we fucking... Why is my achievement tracker glitching out again? Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed. Oh, that was weird. It like glitched out, but then as soon as I opened it up, it reverted. I don't know, that was strange. Anyway. It's not an exact science, okay? Yeah, the sword is like my second favorite weapon. The boomerang is like super good early in the game. and it's good against the bosses like eternally, but okay. He who finds the detour will find riches. So yeah, I think the detour that they're referring to brings me to the magic wallet. I don't remember this floor very well. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but... we'll get some gold. Look at that, 200 G's a swipe, baby. You gotta love it. Just like that, $1,000. Only was like that in real life, you know? Which again, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you again, Laboshi, for the $50 super chat tonight. That shit was wild. Much appreciated. So one thing I've been wrestling with, guys, and if you were here at the pre-stream and the last few streams, you probably saw that my basement is an absolute mess. The heart. I've been currently reorganizing my walk-in closet in my basement, which has been an absolute nightmare for about 4 years now. I'm making headway, even though it doesn't look like it. But one of the main reasons why I'm doing it is because I'm kind of wrapping back around to Pokemon cards, which I mentioned. I don't know what to do because the content creator in me really wants to make content for it. The problem that I'm seeing there is that it will ultimately turn off some of my viewership because there are people that literally only care about retro games from software or both. And that's totally fair. I get that because I've been subbed to a few channels over the years where out of nowhere, you know, they start doing something and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't care about that. So I don't know what to do there. I don't know if I just don't do anything. I don't know if I do something on this channel or if I start another one just for Pokemon cards. I don't know. I feel like that would ultimately be the best choice to make like a new channel, but then I also don't want to like detract from Bits and Glory in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know, I'm like really waffling with it. I got some time to think though because my basement's still under construction for at least another 2 weeks. I'll figure it out in time. It's the glory of Bits and Glory. Yeah, I also contemplated like maybe just doing short form content for that, but I don't know. I'll figure it out in time. Started a YouTube and tried to diversify the content, it wasn't well received. Meaning, like you started a second channel, or you like had your account, it was a certain way, and then you try to diversify. Because honestly, like people are very fickle. Unless they absolutely love you as like, you know, I don't like saying it, but like a personality, right? Like Bits and Glory, the personality. People will leave if you're not, you know, doing stuff all the time. Like if your channel's not entirely focused for me on retro games and FromSoft, people will get pissed. So I don't know. I think I'll probably, I don't know. The thought of starting another YouTube channel just for that sounds like a lot of work. But also it sounds like the best option, so I don't know. I'll have to sleep on it for a little while. Fuck this guy. Whoa. So I think this is the boss room, right? Yeah, and I don't have the key. And I don't want the key either. Bits and cards. Yeah, I was thinking about like just starting a second one called like Bits and Glory TCG or whatever. But again, one of the main problems that I'm running into is I barely have enough time for my own regular channel. So it's a little tough, you know what I mean? Like, I want to pour my heart and soul into this channel, but I also do care about cards a lot, and I have for a long time. So I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I think I have to fall down. I'm trying to remember how to do this, so I'm just gonna straight up look it up. Magic wallet. Oh my god, I forgot. Is that the one I was thinking of? I think the magic wallet was literally, it was behind, it was like one of those like FromSoft things where it's like there's a chest in the room and then behind the chest there's a secret door. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. But what floor was that on? I think I gotta go back to floor 2, right? Can't believe I missed that. Brutal. Oh no, it's on floor 1? I can't remember how to get there.
Thank you.
My contribution when you get the magic wallet.
Thank you, Nasty, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I keep pressing this button. Alright. Yeah, we gotta find that magic wallet. And yeah, I thought about like maybe doing like a test of it. And believe it or not, actually a long time ago on my channel, I did have Pokemon card opening videos. But I deleted them because they were like toxic as shit. It was just filled with like, I think I mentioned before, like little kids wanting to get code cards. Because I didn't give them out, so people were downvoting the videos immediately. Because I play the game online, so I didn't want to give my code cards away. But yeah, in general, it was sort of like, received. So I ultimately deleted them all. They're not on the channel anymore. But that's when my channel was super small too. I didn't even have 1,000 subs in. It's probably at like 300 or 400. Alright, so my goal here, I guess we should progress to try to get the other key or whatever. And then I gotta go back and get that wallet because it is an achievement. Is this the key? Alright, so we can go fight the boss now. I'm just trying to remember how to exactly get there, because it's on floor 1, but I'm trying to remember if, like, it can't be accessed from floor 1. I think it has to be on a different floor. I'm trying to figure out which one. I guess I can go putz around a little bit. See, I knew this was gonna happen. It was going too smooth, and now I'm like at a point where I can't remember where to go. So I'm gonna go back to floor 2 and then save and just look around. It's the magic wallet is in a secret room behind a chest. I gotta remember that. So hopefully it's like one of the first ones here. And then I'm gonna warp back to town to make sure I grab another warp gate. Probably give myself another healing item or something. Yeah, okay. I think it's over, southwest. So I gotta make my way over there a little bit. And yeah, the way tonight's shaking out, we'll be able to clear this dungeon. I'll be able to go back to town and like stock up, and I'll probably be able to get at least the second dungeon started. But unfortunately, I do have to wrap up around like 10:15 tonight, most likely, so thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the content here. You know, kind of doing a little bit of different things as I'm playing Breath of Fire 3 offline. Felt like it would be fun to do some retro achievement hunting while streaming. And some interactivity, and I know it might be Brainlord overload for some people right now on the channel, but typically after I beat a game, I do like to go back and revisit it. If it's a platformer, I usually try to no-death it, and now in the modern days, I like doing the retro achievements. Kind of little fun New Game Plus mode almost, you know what I mean? Alright, I think yeah, I should be able to go over there. Let's see. Bloop. Appreciate it, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Any excuse that I can go back and play Brainlord again and have it be somewhat new, right?
I'm gonna kill myself!
Thank you, Scott. Final boss have a giant exposed brain. The final boss is really weird and kind of annoying. It has like a gravity pull mechanic and it shoots these things out that destroy the floor. And then you could fall through the floor and it doesn't kill you, but it makes you go back down a bunch of... It's like fucking annoying. I'm actually not a huge fan of the final boss. Is it here? The final boss is... So the second boss of the game is my favorite, and then I think I like the giant cockroach who's here. And then I'm split between the Ice Palace boss and the final boss. I don't know which one I like more. Loves men. Was I led astray? I couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't think it's here, huh? Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong room, aren't I? It's the one... Yeah, I'm not even in the right room. My bad. My bad. Oh, shit! It's okay, we're stacking those G's right now. One-shotting everybody. Well, two-shotting the bow guys, I guess. Didn't I check over here already? I think I did, didn't I? No, wait, did I not? Is this the magic wallet room? No, I've been here already. Where's the magic wallet? I can't remember. I think I know now. I hope I know now. I'm pretty sure it's, back where I was, on the other side. Alright, just an excuse to get more money, I guess. I gotta buy a bunch of crap anyway for... Cheevos. Bloop. Bloop. Brainlord's wife is Metroid. That is true. Shawn Michaels did say that. Dude, I always go in this room, what the fuck? Alright, let's just double check to make sure I'm on the right path. So, I wish I could like literally point to you guys on the screen where I'm looking at. So, south, slightly to the east, next to the two black blocks. I think it's the first one. Right behind that, I think, is the magic wallet. And if so, great, because we'll be out of this dungeon in no time then. I did not mean to do that. And I think I mentioned already on the stream, but we will make a compilation video of Brainlord all achievements for the channel, so it's not just streams. I'll do my best to go through and chop everything up and make it, you know, condensed and entertaining. That way we get more content. Alright, so I think it's in here. If the red balls are in here... No, is it not here? Is it here? Dude, I don't even know anymore. Where the fuck's the magic wallet? Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I hope. Hey, magic wallet hype, let's go. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. I think there's more stuff down here, though. There we are. Warp gate. And another heart. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta get all the hearts. I can't forget that. Let me see how many hearts I got so far. I gotta make sure I have all the hearts before I start pushing forward to the boss. Because that's an achievement. 1... 2... 3... 4. So there's 4 in here, and I found 1 on the way to the dungeon. And what does Ramir start at? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I found 5. I think I got them all. I think I did. I gotta remember when I'm going into the future dungeons that I think some of them you can't go back to. Pretty sure. Let me see how many hearts I had in my Let's Play. How about that? Breaking the fourth wall here or whatever. Alright, where are we at? Oh wow. I think I missed a heart on my first playthrough actually. From what I'm seeing. Right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, I did miss one on my first playthrough. Damn. That's fucked up. You want to try beef jerky that doesn't use the freshest of ingredients? So... I think we have all the hearts, so that'll be one thing that I have to be very mindful of going forward. It's actually kind of spooking me a little bit. You know what I might do too? I think the magic salesman stays here, because things don't change until you get to the town of Toronto, which is after the second dungeon. The only one I'm a little concerned of is Meister. I can't remember if he stays or if he leaves after the first dungeon. If he stays, then we're Gucci, because that means before the next stream, I could just straight up grind for gold, and then I could knock off like 6 or 7 achievements by buying all that crap. And I would wait to do that on stream, obviously, the buying part. Alright, let's buy some cheese. More cheese. Warp gate. More cheese. And, you know what? Why not? Let's buy a power capsule. See if we could speed run the boss. Do I have 2 warp gates or 1? Alright, let's go kill the boss and clear this dungeon. I'm trying to think, what a heart did I miss on my first playthrough? That's wild. See, that's another thing too, that's why I'm enjoying like going through and playing again, because I miss stuff. And essentially all achievements, you know, you kinda have to do 100%. Not entirely though, because I did miss something in the Ice Palace, Ice Castle, whatever it is. I had a key on me that I never ended up using, couldn't figure out where to use it. Apparently it was a armor piece, but I don't know if it was a unique armor piece or one that you could buy. But hopefully we find out later on. That definitely won't be tonight. That definitely won't be tonight. You know what? I messed up, didn't I? I did. Get out of the way! She's blocking the back exit. Oh, that was some bullshit. Okay, and I wasn't paying attention there, to be fair. I fell through the fucking tile. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. I have the video footage to back it up, Brainlord. I'm gonna challenge that one. I will say, jumping diagonally on the PS5 controller is a lot easier than jumping diagonally on the SNES controller. And yes, I'm using the D-pad, not the stick. Alrighty. I should have enough heals to kill the boss. Should be fine. We also have the reviving mirror on too. And just for shits and giggles, let's use this. Alright, we gotta heal, boys. I'm getting slow down here a little bit. Oh shit, I almost got killed. God damn. Call the Orkin Man, exactly. Hey, we got him. So that was a little rough. I felt like my first time through I took a lot less damage. Those little buggers got me. But the one thing I will say is this playthrough, I wasn't hoarding the power-up items. Both the passive, you know, 1 through 3 upgrade ones, and the ones that are, you know, short-lived, if you will. So that made a huge difference. Brutal, right, man? Brutal. Oh, too late, huh? I think Freak SWAT definitely would have beat him blindfolded. Yeah, that was a boss nasty, yep. That's the first one. Warp gate. Alright, I think that's all the achievements that we needed in this dungeon. The only thing that is up in the air is whether or not I got all the hearts. I think I did, just based off of the fact that I have more hearts now than I did when I played on my Let's Play. So, gonna keep my fingers crossed there, and like I said, guys, if I end up missing something, I'll just go back offline, record it, and edit it into the thingamajig. I won't beat myself up over it. Alright, let's go back to arcs. Rest and save, of course. I'm not gonna call it a night just yet. I do want to get to the second dungeon. And I yet again did it. There we go. Oh my god, I keep pressing the fucking wrong buttons. I hate the control scheme in this game. It's so annoying. And I know you can change it. I'm just confused because I still don't know what button's what button without playing on the real console. Oh my god, I just rested again. I meant to just save. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, take a nice trip together. You stole 8 of them, asshole. These NPCs are like, Pokemon scalpers. Jeez. Unbelievable. I want to go to you. I've got lots of dragon skills, so the price has really fallen. There you go. What a jerk. Alright, so he wants me to go to the caves. But I need to get an axe. So let's go buy an axe. I think the guy downstairs sells it? I like how the guy's like willingly like, yeah, my prices are high. Yeah. We're gonna buy that because that's like goat shit. And can I afford that? Alright. So now we could smash things. How about that? Now, in essence of time, I'm actually gonna look at my map real quick of arcs because I think there might be a hidden heart somewhere, possibly. Are you not gonna tell me? Maybe you're not gonna tell me. Doesn't look like you're gonna tell me. So let's go smashing. A wooden axe. Yeah, I feel like you've seen your fair share of like wooden swords in RPGs and stuff. But I can't really think about seeing wooden axes. Nothing's ringing a bell, at least. Take that. The ponchu? The bone yeah, bone axes. Yeah, the boomerang's legit as hell. It's so good against the bosses. No, I don't want to buy that. Yeah, the range is horrific. It's like the strongest weapon in the game, but the range is so bad. So, we're about to go into an area that, you can get poisoned, and poison's really weird in this game. Poison doesn't actually hurt you. but it lowers your defense basically by half, and it lowers your attack by half. That's actually quite annoying. And a lot of the enemies that poison you in this game, I find that they very easily poison you, which is even more annoying. Alright, let's go breaking stuff, I guess. I always thought those were rocks. What the fuck? Maybe they are, but it sounds like they're just like breaking plates. Get out of my way! Hey, we got some cheese. We got some kind of herb. I don't know if that was the cape herb or an antidote herb. Oh, lots of stuff to break here. Yeah, we got a blue orb, that's good. Sorry, lady, I didn't want to talk to you, I'm just trying to break everything. So, lining yourself up perfectly and moving is actually a little bit tricky. You see that I slide off constantly. And it's always bad when there's an NPC nearby. Okay, cool, we got 2 of those. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. I do think that there's a heart hidden in one of the breakable crates, but I think it might be in Toronto and not here. Alright, so let me think. I want to see if Meister... Oh shit, I didn't do any of the round stuff. Oh my god. Is it necessary to complete the game? I guess I should start talking to people. When I was young, went to the Tower of Light, wounded, can't believe you defeated the Tower of Light monster alone. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, there's like a lot of like side questy dialogue things that you could do, and Round kind of has like his own arc. But I think I just progressed it without actually doing anything. But I do recommend that if you're playing the game casually, you should, you know, go around and talk to people and try to max it out. Right now, different story. Alright, let's see if Meister's still there. If he remains there when I get to the second dungeon, then that's amazing. Alright, go up, take a look. If you're there, you'd be here, otherwise you're in Toronto. You're still here. Good. So I still gotta buy out the magic shop and him. I think my next step is gonna be... So, okay, so here's the one thing. I gotta make sure I do this right here. So there's Catabanch and Vince, and you have to save them. I'm pretty sure they're in the cave. So apparently I have to talk to the bartender, and then to the lady in the blacksmith's house, and then the kids will be in the tunnel. So I don't think I did that when I played originally, and I could never find the kids. So I'm assuming it's you, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. How do I trigger Catabanch and Vince? I guess I'll go talk to the weapons people again. My goal is to kind of progress that along, get through the cave, and get to the next place, and then we'll stop tonight, but I don't want to miss that. Apparently it's not missable, but it's like event triggery, which is confusing. Okay. So I don't think the kids have anything to do with the school or the church or whatever it is, and I don't think they have anything to do with the old people, nor the magician. So they gotta be attached to these guys then, if not the blacksmith. Morningstar. The Morningstar is pretty sick, actually. That guy's kind of onto something there. Don't break my jars. I don't know. I don't remember if I got that or not when I was playing the first time. Alright. Trying to figure out how to get this trigger to start here before I go into the caves. Huh. Has to be here then. Maybe I have to go into the caves first? I don't even know. I hired Round and Ronald's son. That's the two kids. Found the kids at the weapon dealer place. Talked to the parents in event start. But where though? Yeah, I'm taking a look, Scott. Apparently it's not missable, but you have to event trigger it to get it started. I'm seeing like differing things here. Somebody says talk to the bartender and then the blacksmith's wife. But she's supposed to be here though. I'm gonna go back to the bartender and then I guess I'll just explore the caves because it isn't missable. I might not be able to start it until I get through the caves, possibly. I don't even really know. It's one of the tricky ones. So he's got nothing. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna go into the caves for now. Because I do remember the blacksmith's wife being in the building at some point, and she's not there yet. So, I don't know. Let's go down. Yeah, I'm seeing many things online. Somebody says you have to talk to the bartender and then the blacksmith's wife first. And then I saw somebody say that the kids are going to be at the weapon dealer's place, but you have to talk to the parents before it starts, and I don't see any of these people anywhere, so... I think one of the kids is that dude that was complaining about sweeping, but I could be wrong. It's all good though. Apparently it's not missable, so we'll just push forward and get through here. Whoa, shit. Bing, bing, bing. Iron helmet. So those scorpions can poison you, obviously. Dead end! Come on now. Antidote herb. I like how they put a scorpion in there to give you an antidote herb just so you get poisoned. Nice, we're getting a lot of orb drops here, which is good. I think this is just a loop-de-loop if I remember correctly, so I'm not going to bother going over there. Ah, did I get poisoned? Yeah, we got poisoned. So like I said, you actually don't sustain damage from poison in this game, but you get half as weak across the board, which is annoying in its own way. Alright, we reached the ancient civilization of the Abel Ruins. Oops. I definitely want to do that. Alright, and I do have enough warp gates, right? I only have 1? 2. So I do want to warp back to Arcs, where I will buy another warp gate. I'll rest at the inn, buy another warp gate. I'll do that at the end. And I want to see if I can get that fucking Catabanch and Vince quest going, because I'm pretty sure it revolves around this. And then we're probably going to call it a stream tonight. My goal was to basically get to the second dungeon, which we did. And we did pop quite a few achievements. I will also grind before the next stream so we could buy a bunch of stuff. Round and Ronald's son. Alright, let's go talking, I guess. And you are just the magician lady. How the hell? Let me check. I did get the magic wallet, yep. I did. Let's look in here. Talk to the people at the bar and at the Smiths. Their sons, Catabanch and Vince, disappeared. They could be found in the cave to the Abel Ruins in one of the small rooms. Unfortunately, completion of this side quest does not grant any prize, which I knew about, so... Oh yeah, I probably should, right? Let me go try that. I don't know if he's still there, though. I need to buy some items. I need a couple warp gates now. I don't think that item, if it is there, has any tie to the achievements, but it would be obviously worthwhile to go back and check. So I am curious. Actually, I need to buy another warp gate, because if I'm going to warp there, warp back. We're broke, but that's fine. I still want to try to get this catabanch thing going. So it tells me to go talk to the people at the bar, which I already did. Oh my god, I forgot. It's when you approach them at different angles, right? No? Okay. For a second I thought maybe I could talk to him from over here. So who the hell? I talked to you already. Somebody's gotta trigger this shit. Are you still serving me drinks? Talk to you from the side? No. How do I trigger you guys? You're still here too? I don't know. I think I might have run into the same problem that I did during my Let's Play, where like things just weren't changing. I wonder if it has to do with rounds, story advancement maybe, because I didn't really do any of that here. Huh. Maybe I'll talk to the people here, and then go back to the, school church thing. Okay. No. Something's gotta give here, people. School is boring. Okay. Yeah, and you're gonna tell me how stoked you are, right? So you can go in here later. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get that fucking thing popped or whatever, the event triggered, so I can get that started, but I can't figure it out. I actually feel like I got further when I was doing my Let's Play, and now that I'm actually trying to do it, I can't get anywhere. I hope I didn't screw something up by not talking around. I am a little concerned about that. Because I've basically exhausted all the dialogue at this point. So I am concerned. Man. I don't know. A little confused, guys. A little confused. Oh, here we go. Vince and I have an appointment at the weapon shop, but Vince has to work at the hotel. I hope he finishes work soon. Did you come look at a sword? I don't think there are many dragon scales. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so when do you disappear, little kid? Alright, he's gone now. Are we good? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bar. This is taking forever. I think I've advanced it though, finally. In some capacity. Apparently the bartender has some new dialogue that I must have missed. You're saying the same shit. You're saying the same stuff as well. Really? So is it not? Is he upstairs again? Dude, I'm getting annoyed now. Alright, so he's not there. I feel like they have to be lost in the mines by now. Because he's like gone, that little kid. I don't know, dude. Maybe I should just go look for them. Maybe they're down there now. I don't know. The thing that's confusing though is a lot of people keep pointing out the bartender, and the bartender hasn't said shit to me. Anyway, apparently if I've triggered it, they're gonna be in one of the small rooms. So... And unfortunately, I do have to stop, like, really soon, so I don't think I'm gonna have time tonight to go back to get that one item. So hopefully, Mr. B, hopefully you remember so I remember to go look for it next time. Alright, let's see if I triggered it along or not. I fucking hope I did. I had a feeling this one was going to be annoying because I wasn't able to even get it on my first playthrough. Now, I don't know if they're in one of the dead-end rooms or what, but... Oh. Well, I got a gold, gold thing that I could sell. So that'll help. This area is not even that big, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably... I don't know. I feel like I had to do something else. There's only a couple more places they could be. There's that one. This was like a dead end. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I bet you if I talk to the weapon shop guys now, because the kid's gone, he might have went there. Yeah, I think so. And we're poisoned, yay! I think you're right. I think you're right. Last place to check anyway. Yep. Alright, let's warp gate back to Arcs again. Trying to wrap this up quick, guys. I like definitely have to leave in like 10 minutes, so that's like non-negotiable. Alright, we're just gonna stay poisoned, doesn't really matter. Yep. There we go. There we go. Hey you shouldn't be here. Go home. Finally. Get lost now. My father's digging a tunnel under our house. When he finishes it, Vince and I are going on an expedition. Old man Barnes says he won't sell weapons to us even though Catabench and I are going exploring. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Nasty. I also love this trope too, where you have to go completely out of your way to get a quest done and you don't even get an in-game reward from it. Now I'm actually gonna go back to the inn real quick to get rid of my poison. And while I'm there, people kept saying you have to talk to the bartender. So... And then I'll go back to the blacksmith shop and go underneath and see if I can find the kids. Let's do this first. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, here we go. Hey, have you seen my son? He's skipped work and gone somewhere. Okay. So we got the kids in the basement. That sounds horrible saying that out loud. And then I talked to the bartender, and now apparently I have to talk to the lady in the blacksmith's house, and then we'll be in the tunnel. We wear ass music. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more offbeat tunes in the game for sure. Looks like my child and Vince from the hotel have gone somewhere together. I'm worried. Okay. Let's go in and out, and then go down, and let's get those fucking kids, and then I gotta call it a night, sadly. All for the love of the achievements, people. By the way, if you guys haven't already, please make sure to like the stream. I'd appreciate that. It goes a long way in channel exposure. And if you're enjoying Brainlord, we will be resuming Brainlord. Unfortunately, guys, probably next week. I have a really busy schedule for the rest of this week. But next week, we will get back to a normalized streaming schedule. So there's that, which is, you know, twice a week and pretty long. 4 or 5 hours a clip. But if you're craving more Brainlord content, there we go. Wah! Boink. Don't cry, Catabunch. Alright. Yep. We are ready to get this. Yeah, if you're craving more Brainlord, my Brainlord review will be out on Friday. To which I will preface by saying that yes, I was incorrectly calling the main character Reamer, and I apologize because I Mandela affected myself, and I swear to God that's how it was spelled for years. Alright, are you in here? There they are! I'm saved! There were so many monsters that I couldn't get home. Thank you. Wow, it was scary. Alright, cool. We popped that shit. Let's go, baby. Let's warp gauge. Back to arcs. I think I'll sell my gold while I'm cognizant. Don't forget. Actually, no, I'll do that later. So, here are the things. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. So the next stream for this, before we stream, I'll make sure that I grind a shit ton so I could buy a bunch of the spells in the Jades to pop more achievements here in Arcs. I will go back at the start of next stream to try to find that one chest if it's still there in the Tower of Light. And then we'll continue on to the second dungeon, the Abel Ruins, so... yeah. Let me just save again, because I'm a fucking maniac. No. Yes. Alright. Alright, guys. That is gonna be it for this evening. Did you like that, Lord? You missed the first one. I did that on purpose. Alright, guys. Welcome back to... I don't know what the hell this is. It's not Bits Plays, it's... Bits Retro Achieves, Brainlord on the SNES. This is part 2. I will be making a compilation video when we're done, which reminds me I also have to start going through my footage and timestamping things. The first part of the playthrough, oh my god, I hate when that happens, sorry about that. We got through the first Tower of Light, came back here, started messing around, went through the caves and got Catabunch and Vince, and we're about to head to the second dungeon. What is it? Can't remember what it's called. The Ruins, the Abel Ruins. Couple things that we do have to keep in mind as we go forward here. I gotta do my best to get all of the hearts. I think you could, for the most part, go back to a lot of the dungeons, but I think some parts are inaccessible. So I have to do my best to get all the hearts, because if I end up not getting all the hearts, then I'll have to do a second or a third playthrough offline to get that achievement. But you guys could probably see my current gold situation. I did manage to find 25 minutes to grind the other day to get my gold up because we have to buy a bunch of fairies and spells for achievements. So there you go. No, this is not a speed run. No, this is not. Freak. We should do a... Actually, great idea, Freak. Here we go. If you come over to do some deals, you should bring like your phone or whatever, and you could do a tour of the Bits Cave, and we could do a collab there. Yeah, Lord, feel free. Let me know. Keep me posted on the Discord, you know? The Home Alone video game podcast. Alright, let's go get some, let's go buy some stuff. I'm horrible at math, but I'm pretty sure that I have enough money to buy all the spells and the fairies that we need here. Oh my god, did not want to do that. Move! Alright, so in order to get the achievements for this, you have to buy and use. So we'll buy... and buy. And like I said earlier, guys, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. I'm gonna shoot for like a minimum of 3 hours. If I'm feeling Olympic, I'll do 4. We'll see. And then, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't get to mention, I will be streaming again this week, either Saturday night or Sunday night. I'm leaning Sunday, but we'll see. We're back to 2 nights a week, by the way. Like I said, my birthday is always a weird time. Lots of time off and busy things going on, so. Boom! Achievement! Alright, let me just make sure that that actually tracks on my tracker here. You never know. Hell yeah, Freak, let's go. There we go. So you guys see, you know, the achievement tracker is a little janky because I don't have it set up properly, but there you go. Achievement unlocked. After that disappears, you'll have another notification that's going to be obscured. And there we go, 15 out of 15. Great. We're good. We're Gucci. I am definitely really looking forward to playing Breath of Fire 3 again tomorrow morning, though. I'm having a blast with it so far. As we sit here and just get a bunch of easy achievos. Hey, no problem, Lord. Yeah, I've been trying to be a little bit more mindful of, you know, not doxing myself when I'm doing random things in real life and around my birthday. So I don't want to make it a huge deal anymore, you know? But yeah, my birthday was like 2 weeks ago already. Are we popping? Are we popping achievements? Come on. Alright, achievement tracker. I'm just gonna wait for it to pop. There we go. You gotta have that little delay, you know? Keep everybody on edge. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is really fun so far. I will say this, though, about Breath of Fire 3. I know it's on PS1. It's very different compared to the first two. It's a lot of fun, but it is very different. Alright. We just got another achievement. How about that?
What do you say? What's up,
Vito? Alright, now we need to go buy some more fairies. And we should have a little bit of money left over. Which is good, because I don't like being dead broke, you know? Yeah, I think I might have streamed on my birthday like once in the past. But this year we tiptoed around it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we're dropping frames right now, guys. Are we good? Is it just a little blip? Swear to God, I'll be hanging from the bathroom. Alright, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Little blip. Blue Ridge has to remind me once in a while, you know. It has me by the balls. Oh my god. Controls. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG, which means DRM-free PC gaming and whatnot. I do not have it yet there. I don't really... I mean, I'll get it eventually, but I have the real game, and I have, like, you know, also a modded PS1 and a bunch of shit, so I'm good. I technically could play it on, like, 5 different things in my house right now. Alright. Yes. There we go. Pililu! Just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient here at the achievements, okay, guys? Because I don't want to overload the system. Yeah, dude, I have so many games on GOG. It's the same thing like Steam. I've probably played like 5% of them if I'm lucky. Horse is probably testing out his new microphone that he got from Amazon. Alright. Water Jade. Shoots bullets of water. Yes. There we go, Domul. I still have to buy one more, I'm just kind of letting the tracker catch up. And then we could actually push forward. There is something that we're gonna need to do though, in this dungeon. We're actually gonna have to grind in there because there is a guaranteed blue orb fairy level up drop, and if you guys remember, I think 2 achievements are tied to the fairies. One is to get one to level 10, and then one's to max it out, I believe. Which I did not do in my first playthrough. Okay, Anger Jade. And we still got a little bit of money left over. Whack! Alright, sick. Sick, wicked, and nasty, baby. Looks like the rest of the stuff in the immediate future here are going to be natural progression through the next dungeon. Gotta get the fairy there, the cape. Defeat the boss, yeah. So it's pretty much straightforward stuff. Just gotta make sure I get all the hearts and make sure that I grind in there because it's easier that way. So, we'll see. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, I'm good. Come on, let me go. Yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna go save. And then we're gonna head back to the Abel Ruins. What is my warp gate situation? We haven't played this in a while either, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, I definitely do not need both swords, so I could sell the sword, which is good. Oh, God, I got a lot of stuff I need to sell, huh? Well, not a lot of stuff, but... We only have 2 warp gates right now? Alright. In that case, let's go do that. I don't want to get ahead of myself as far as, you know, what are we going to stream next after Brainlord. Like I said, if the Brainlord streams hold up, once I finish Breath of Fire 3, we'll probably go back to, like, RPG first playthroughs and stuff. But I'm not going to lie, Alpha's back. I finally got him to play Shining Force. And I could tell he liked it because he ripped through it pretty quickly and he was, like, overly grinding characters and stuff. I might want to do all retro achievements for Shining Force, so it'd be a good excuse because I haven't played Shining Force in like 3 or 4 years, so we'll see. Alright, let's sell that. We got a lot of cheese, so that's good. Sell the gold bullion. The thing that does suck is I don't think you could dispose of the fairy jades, and you have to get all of them to get all the achievements, so they're actually going to eat up extra inventory that I'm not used to. Oh, never mind. We got plenty of heals. So let's just buy a couple warp gates, I guess. Alright, good. Oh! Hat! YouTube doesn't let you donate? Oh, jeez. What's that all about? Well, I'm not one to tell anybody what to do with their money, but you guys can donate through Streamlabs, which just goes to my PayPal, which is actually quicker. The Spicy Gentleman is a habitual Streamlabs donator. Much appreciated. I think it's like in my video description. I don't know. So there's always workarounds, guys, if you want to support. Alright, let's save. Oh my god. Okay, good. So, I think I told you guys that I hate the control scheme in Brainlord, and I switched it on my first run, but because I'm playing on emulator, I'm all confused about the mapping in general, so I'm just leaving it. And I tell you what, I keep screwing it up. And in my defense, it's a pretty unintuitive button system, so. And my cats are going crazy, by the way, so if you hear any random banging, that's what's going on. The wife probably put child lock. Damn, dude. I don't know if you were here, but we're possibly gonna start opening some Pokemon cards for the channel soon. I know it's not sports cards, which you install seem to be more into, but getting back into the Pokemon game. Alright, a Bell Ruins Hypu. To my knowledge, according to this guide, there are 3 hearts here, so I have to make sure that I get 3 hearts. And I guess the room to the right of me, I don't remember if it's unlocked right away. I think you have to unlock it at some point, but I'll go check. In one of those rooms, oops, I'm fast forward. Jesus. So I'm playing on, obviously, Retro Achievements, and I have the L and R buttons set to, like, the menu in the fast forward. Gotta be careful there. There's an enemy there that infinitely spawns and drops, well, not infinitely spawns, but it infinitely drops Fade, Jesus Christ, Fairy Jade upgrade materials, so I will have to grind that for a little while. This is not Super Metroid, no. No. This is Brainlord. It's better. Take my word for it. Alright, I can't objectively say it's better than Super Metroid. I kid, I kid. Oh my god, the soundtrack's so good in this game, dude. Oh, wait, do I have the little blob guy? That's funny. Light Jade. Don't I already have this? No? Oh, there we go. Cheevo, baby. Cheevo. Haven't had any time, been really busy with work. I've had no fucking time to do anything lately. Gonna work on that a little bit tomorrow, though. Dark nuts. Oh shit, okay, so I think we're actually approaching the room to grind, so that's good. So you guys ready for a nice boring grind fest to get our fairies up? I guess the question would be, I should probably put away one of them to keep one of them out to make sure that they're both not eating them, right? That would make sense. Go quicker that way. So, do I want... I'm gonna put you away for now. Hopefully I don't get destroyed on the way over. Oh, the Light Jade. You know, the Light Jade actually wouldn't be a bad one to upgrade either, because you use it quite a bit in this game, although the upgrading itself seems kind of pointless. No. I just gotta get my, wits about me here. Oh, okay, so this is the room, I think. One of you guys gonna drop it? Huh. Is this not the room? Maybe it's this one? Oh shit, was I lied to? Hold on. Because I was told it's farmable in one of these areas. Huh. It had to have been the other room. Maybe I just missed it. Cave room key. What's up, horse? Don't get into an accident, please. I don't want the blood on my hands. It had to have been the other room. It has to be this one. But I don't see anything there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so it is this room. So we're gonna be in here for a little while, guys. Gonna be a guaranteed drop, so I am gonna put away the light one because we could step on the light switch. There we go. Oopsies. This is going to be very exhilarating content, guys, but apparently this is like one of the only places in the game that's super easy to get these upgrade items consistently, so I might as well just knock it out now. Hey, what's up, Nasty? So we're probably gonna be, for the most part, especially for the bosses, we're gonna be boomeranging. Because it's actually like OP as hell against the bosses. And if I beef up my attacking Jade right now, which is what we're doing for achievements, tell you what, it's gonna be a thing. I did spare you guys at least the gold grind, right? So at some point you were gonna have to sit through some kind of grind. Content's better than no content, exactly. If they put a grindy achievement in, nothing else to do but to do it, so. Replenish my gold too while we're doing that, right? We might be able to get the fire sword tonight. It really depends on how quickly I get through this area. And then the next spot of the game is a new town, which is pretty big, and there's actually a couple achievements tied to it. So we may or may not get the fire sword tonight. We'll see. It'll probably be towards the end of the stream if so. Alright, let's not die, because that would be bad, you know. Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. If you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream. That would be great. And also, if you haven't already, check out my Brainlord review. The people seem to enjoy it, I'm telling you. They seem to like it. Speaking of Pokemon cards, I've really had the itch to play Pokemon again. I've been like scouting various ROM hacks for like red, blue, and yellow. I found a couple very intriguing ones. But I'll be honest with you guys, I've actually never played through Fire Red or Leaf Green. So maybe that would kind of be like the middle ground where I'm getting that Gen 1 experience, but, you know, with an upgrade. Although I will say though, there's been some really, it's like Shin Pokemon, I think is one hack that looks really good. And then I can't remember if it's like True Red or something, but there's two of them that really caught my eye. But I might want to do Shining Force next, get some achievements. Patrick, thank you for the 99-cent likely super sticker? I think one of them doesn't really give notifications, but you know what? You got my attention. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Sounds like a side project. Which bassist? Newstead or? I would definitely think it would be a Newstead thing, right? $1.99 doesn't work. Oh, what? Is it because it's a super sticker and not a super chat? maybe? I don't know. I actually didn't change anything though. You know, this is actually going pretty good. We're kind of close to getting the level 10 one. And what's the max out? Is it 10? I have to double check after we get the 10. That might actually be what you need to get to. It's either like 10, 15, or 19. I'm hoping it's 10. For everybody's sake. Probably a glitch. It might be. 200 hours in Xenoblade, damn. Yeah, it sounds exactly like a Newstead thing, for sure. Dude, it's actually wild. I mean, like, I'm not surprised though. Florida's really good. They're built perfectly for the playoffs. I think like the only way that they'd be susceptible is if they had like a shitty goalie, which they don't. And I could totally see it being an Edmonton, Florida rematch. I know they lost. I didn't see what the fuck happened. Wasn't Edmonton up like 3-1 going into the third the other night? Hey, Lauren, welcome, welcome. We're just grinding away right now for the ferry achievement here. Thanks to a guaranteed drop. A little boring, so we're just getting some conversation in. Yeah, it moves pretty quick. Seems like maybe like 3 or 4 and you go up, so it's good. 5 goals in the third, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really see any way that Carolina, they're not, you know, I don't know. They're a good team, but they don't really come off to me as a cup contender. I mean, honestly, if you keep losing to our boys, the Rangers, every other year, you're clearly not a true cup contender. They're one of those teams, they just can't get over the hump. A little bit better than the Leafs, though. So. Pretty soon, guys, we'll be able to hopefully do something here. Yep. I did my first playthrough was on real hardware, but kind of getting in the habit of if it's obtainable enough, like after I beat the game, I wouldn't mind getting retro achievements, and Brain Lord was speaking to my soul. Alright, so we're almost at the level 10 achievement, and I gotta double check. Let me just look now. We got the time. Raise any fairy to level 10. Oh god. So there's 2 achievements, guys. There's level 10 and level 19. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We're gonna make it happen, baby. We gotta do it.
Thank you.
This is for at Jimmy at Alphabet Stall.
Hat, thank you for the $4.99. That one went through. We got a notification for that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Obviously, any you know, memberships, super chats, whatever, much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Hopefully, you're enjoying the streams. Hey, Little Library, welcome. Yeah, haven't been streaming as much lately. Like I was telling everybody, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago, so between that, little mini vacation, work's been insane. Haven't had as much time lately, but we're hopefully back here. Foreseeable future. 2 streams a week. And I feel bad because all these people are finally catching a live stream and they came in when I'm gonna be grinding for a fairy jade achievement for 20 minutes. Alright, we're almost at level 10 for the Cheevo. I actually believe I have that one, Harry. I think my wife actually got it for me for my birthday a couple years ago, but in, you know, classic Bits fashion, it's just on the ginormous backlog. Is Dragon Crystal was also on the Game Gear too, wasn't it? Didn't they do like a double Am I making that up? I do have the Master System one, though. I think it's like a European release for me. Or UK or something. Okay, there you go. Yep. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. Dude, there's so, like... There are so many games that I want to play. I was watching something random today when I was working. Was it, I think it was a NES. It might have been a Famicom game that was translated. Is it like the Dark Half or something like that? Looked really cool. There's like so many games. And there's a bajillion like mainline games that I haven't even played any of the mother games fully through. Hey, we got the level of 10 achievement there. Now all we gotta do is get to 19. Yay! Nice. Hey. I personally don't really have any problems with grinding either, but it can be a little tedious, you know? So that's what I thought. But it definitely looked like NES to me. So I might be confusing Dark Half and Dark something. Yeah, Dark Half is the NES one, so it's Dark what? Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Yeah, Dark Lord. There we go. This isn't really descriptive, but looks like it was made by Data East or something. My whole computer gonna crash now? Jesus. These wiki sites, man. They're brutal. Calm down. Lately I've been having like chat crashes and stuff. As soon as my computer starts acting up. Yeah, Dark Half, now that you mentioned that, that was actually in a poll or two. As kind of like the obscure Japanese only game. But it didn't win, so. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine grinding on Dark Souls anymore. I don't even remember the last time that I actively tried to level up in any of those games. I guess Elden Ring for the DLC. That's another thing too. I've been getting the itch for Elden Ring again because I saw that they made like a huge update to the Convergence mod. And I think they even touched the DLC, so it's like really tempting because, you know, they changed a whole lot. So it could be kind of like a fresh experience. I don't know if I'd be able to stream that though, because Elden Ring ran totally fine on my computer. My computer's pretty good, by the way. It's a couple years old, but it's still pretty fucking good. But when the DLC came out, I don't know what the hell they did, but all of a sudden, Elden Ring started abusing my computer. Like, I hadn't had any issues prior, and it sent me down, like a spiral for weeks and weeks until I kind of had to go through and tweak all this crap on my BIOS and change my fan levels. Like, it was overheating my computer like crazy. And it didn't happen until the DLC came out. It was really weird. But that being said, I finally reached a, you know, a happy medium with everything. And got it to run fine and all that, but I don't know if I'd be able to stream it. And the other crappy thing is too, if I were to do it offline and then record, the freaking video files would be absolutely ginormous. It's another reason why I'm happy I'm a retro gamer. The files aren't that big even at 1440p, so. Yeah, Lauren, I tweaked it around a little bit, and I also tweaked around my RetroTink 4K CE. I like getting that CRT look, man. It's, it can be tough, though. A lot of people don't recommend scan lines because depending on people's monitors and resolutions and stuff, it could actually look pretty crappy. But I feel like I got it all right. Oh. Yeah, Lord, right before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, I was like casually playing a character, like 2 months leading up to it, and that was the one that I ran through the DLC. And literally like the week before the DLC, all I was doing was rare drop grinding. It was a lot of fun, actually. I got a lot of good stuff. And I lucked out a couple times too, where I got like some of the rarest drops in the game in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Lord, I mean, they've done a bunch of, like, updates and stuff, and I think it did get slightly better, but I'll be, like, I had no problems with Elden Ring, man, on my computer. None, at all. It never crashed once, it never sounded like a jet engine, and then as soon as Night Rain came out, even the base game was, like, crashing and my computer was overheating and stuff. It was fucking wild, but I ended up going into my BIOS, tweaking a bunch of settings, I, like, lowered the power consumption of my computer and stuff, and, you know, I shouldn't have to do that, mind you, but everything was fine after that. This is a time loop, yeah. Hey, we're almost at 19, guys. Pretty soon we'll actually be able to play the game again. The only good thing is we've knocked off like 8 or 9 achievements tonight. They haven't been very entertaining. This is the type of shit that gets chopped out when I do my my recap video. So anybody watching after the fact, you're welcome. But yeah, the only reason I'm doing this, like I said, I heard this is the easiest and quickest way to do this. Obviously, you could, like, level up organically, but you'll probably, if you're lucky, maybe get a little bit above 10 by the end of the game. Oh, shit! Gotta be careful here. Also, fun fact, I still have yet to die in this game between my first playthrough and this one. So hopefully we don't croak on stream. Be brutal. Alright, let's eat some cheese. Press the wrong button again. Always good. Do show nothing but the grinding. Would actually be kind of funny. I'm really excited to enhance my fishing in Breath of Fire 3. I'm going to assume, I don't want anybody to spoil it, obviously it's my first playthrough and I'm doing my best to not spoil anything. I'm going to assume at some point I'll be able to, like, warp or fly to various towns and fishing spots because I want to go back with, like, ultimate gear and just fish all day, baby, you know? Why would I say that? Yeah. By the way, guys, probably gonna take my break tonight around, like, 9:30. So hopefully we can get this Cheevo soon here. What are we about to be, like, level 15? We gotta get to 19. Then we could actually progress. And then other than this, the other main thing to do in this dungeon, I have to make sure that I get 3 hearts, allegedly. That's what my my guide says. So, fingers crossed. I think I remember towards the top of this dungeon you have to do some fall shenanigans to get a couple things. $15! Alright guys, 4 more levels and then we finally max our Jade out here. You know, it's funny though, because I have this, right? And then I also had a guide off to the side that I would reference once in a while with, you know, a little bit more descriptive or to the point at times, depending. That guide said there's only 2 hearts, but that one says 3. So I'm gonna say this one's right. But I think for the most part, I believe you can go back to most of the dungeons. Something tells me that possibly the 3rd dungeon, the ice area, Ice Palace, Ice Castle, I think there might be something that's inaccessible eventually through there, but I think the first 2 you can go back to. I could be wrong though. Hey, Lily! Jesus. Sometimes when I stream, my one cat comes down and just absolutely tacks my couch into smithereens. And she never does it otherwise. Must be an attention thing. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Death by grinding, yeah. My brain's starting to rot. I actually found a pretty good spot for money offline so I spared you guys. I was able to get 3 enemies like spawning pretty quickly in a row, and with the boomerang I was able to one-shot them. And I get 600 gold a clip for about, what, every 7 seconds? 8 seconds, something like that. Cat controller. Yeah, the couch needs to shape up, exactly. In their defense, you know, usually when I stream, the wife and kid have a sleepover, so they get locked out of the top floor, otherwise that's where they'd be usually. I think I told you guys, they don't sleep with us. Belmont has a propensity to pee on rugs, so because of that, we don't let him sleep with us. And then my wife actually tried to let Lily sleep with us a little while ago, and she was quickly reminded why that cannot happen, because all night she walks and stick paws on you and then crunches really loud on her food. You know. But it's mostly because of the cat pee, so. I don't like dealing with that. Although in Belmont's defense, he's actually gotten a lot better. I think it's been maybe like 6 or 7 months since he peed on something, and the last time he peed on something I think was probably out of spite because we went away for a few days. Animals are crazy, man. But good news for me, because I'm streaming tonight and they're having a sleepover, I have to sleep in the living room, which means I get to sleep with the cats. So, I got that going for me. Yeah, whoa, are you kidding me? Oh my god, my headphones are about to die? Oh my god. Brutal. I thought I freaking charged these things, man. Were they not charging? Well, I'll ride them until they die, and then I'll just, turn my speakers down or something. Hey, what's up, Malicious? Oh my god, one more level, guys, and then we could actually progress. Double quarter pound. Dude, I'm starving right now. I had a sushi for dinner tonight. You know, only like 1 roll, nothing crazy. And I had a half of a protein bar, so I'm like dying. Because at lunch, all I had was broccoli and tilapia. Royale with cheese. Cat poop. Oh yeah, the cat poop. That's right. I remember that, Scott. Wow. Chris Harvey in here talking smack about my light eating today, because he knows what happens normally. You inspired me, by the way. I think I'm gonna do Shining Force achievements after Brainlord. I think so. Cat had given birth. Now that's something I don't want to smell. Alright, what do you think? 1 or 2 more and then we got the achievement? And we can actually move on here? I'm thinking maybe this is the one right here. Come on. Oh, let's go. There we go. Alright, good. Fairy King. So I'm pretty sure that this is the attacking Jade, which was actually... I wanted this one out. So, that's good. Make me a strong boy. Alright, cool. So now I think it's gonna be status quo. We just gotta get the cape, we gotta get the hearts, beat the boss. Good shit. There might be some magic in here too that I might have to get, if I remember correctly. How much does it increase the attack? That's a great question. Let's see if it actually shows here. I'm pretty sure that that shows correctly. Oh, dude, I wish I had like a timestamp from my Let's Play. I'm like curious to see what my power was at the end of the game. I think it was like way less than that. I think that's like super fucking high, actually. Because I also got some good rolls on that, you know, that consumable that 1 to 3 raises your attack or whatever. Do you equip it? Which one are you? Are you the blue one? No. Deceased. No. Here we go. Alright. Wrong button. Oh my god! Holy shit! So it goes from 6 to freaking 26. Jesus. Oh my, okay. Yo, if we're gonna be able to like boomerang people this hard, this is gonna make the game a lot of fun, I'll tell you that. Alright, well let's get another jade out at this point. So I was using the, oh, you know, there's a lot of dark areas in here, so I'll probably just keep the light jade out. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh man, that's gonna be wild. You know, the boomerang ultimately was still, like, in my opinion, the best weapon to use even on the final boss. But now with even more, like, you know, potion upgrade things or whatever they are in this game, we could be well above 30 by the end. Way above 30. Depending on the rolls we get. Alright, so we did do that. We got the key. We grinded there. Let's go save and start actually exploring. And get through. I hate how tired I am already, guys. This monster did nothing, okay? This is like the... yeah. And again, guys, this isn't a Let's Play. If you guys want to see my Let's Play, it's on my channel. I'm not going to be, like, really reading anything. We're just ripping through. And by ripping through, I mean probably not ripping through at all, because I have a video game memory of a goldfish, so I'm probably going to get stuck on some things that I just beat a month ago, so. Went to the key, southwest. Hey! Yeah, dude, I never maxed it out either, obviously. This is crazy. I hate these enemies, by the way. Those are like some of the most annoying enemies in the game to me, and now they're trivial. Look at that! Trivialized. Perfect. Man. Wonderful. Yeah, I need a latte. ASAP. Dark room key. Alright, so we're on the hunt for 3 hearts. We cannot forget. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think honestly those are like my least favorite enemies in the game. I haven't been able to like consistently find a good strat for them because they also shoot from behind, which is annoying. Yeah, Blaster Master vibes for sure. Got some arm on him, exactly. What an arm indeed. Yeah, it's just wild, like... I might legitimately be able to use the boomerang the entire game now. Because of that. No... that one. To my knowledge, this does not have any sequels or ports other than the SNES, unfortunately. But if you want to play its cousin, you can play the 7th Saga. Or if you want to play its third cousin that's inbred, you could play Mystic Arc. So there's that. Yeah, the one thing I just remembered, Mr. B, we didn't go back to... oh, fuck. We didn't go back to the first tower where we believed that there could have been another chest. Okay, there's the first heart, so that's good. Yeah, Fantasy Anime posted a Brandish post today, and I kind of miss it. It wasn't perfect, and there was a lot of things that really annoyed the shit out of me, and I don't know how much I'd actually enjoy streaming it. It was actually the game that I played right before Elden Ring dropped. I beat it, I think at like just before midnight or something. Elden Ring release day. So I have fond memories of it. I still need to play the sequel. Brandish's vibe, art, all that kind of stuff it's awesome. Really is. Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. I am curious to see how Brandish 2 is, though. I did like it. Cooking a Scorpion. Dude, the soundtrack is so good. It really is. And Lord Cephalon found some, like, remixes and stuff. It's all just so legit, man. I would love a vinyl. I feel like if there is a vinyl release, unfortunately, it's probably, like a custom one. What are those called again? They have, like, a specific name. Moon something? I have a Shining Force one, where it's not, like, an official release. Yeah, it's like a bootleg, but there's like a specific name, and I don't know if it's like the company or like a homebrew type person that does it for video games, but it had a very specific name, and I feel like it had Moon in it, and there was a bunch of them for like different video games and stuff. I could probably look it up if I looked up my eBay purchases from last year when I got Shining Force. Like, for example, I think somebody made one for Illusion of Gaia? But it was like... Yeah, it's like a reproduction, like it's not an official release sort of thing. The name that I'm thinking of just might be literally the name of the person or persons that does it. But yeah, one of the weird things too is I looked up, obviously when I did my review, I looked up the composer of this game, and like he did other stuff, but I was actually surprised because I was like, this soundtrack's a fucking banger, man. I thought there'd be more for sure. I can't see a goddamn thing. Did I miss the thing in here? Jesus. No, I haven't. I applied to get a free code as a content creator. They did not choose me. And, I checked on, like, release weekend or whatever, release day, for a physical copy, and everything got sold out and people were scalping it already. But I was also being realistic with myself, too, malicious. Like, I don't have fucking time to play right now. I'm playing Breath of Fire 3, I'm playing this, and I'm working on another video. That's, like, all my free time. So it can wait. It could wait. Order from the left. Oh yeah, dude. The soundtrack is just so good. There's so many good tracks, man. So good. I will be... Oh, I forgot about the wizard guy. Wow, I just one-shotted him. This is insane, dude. Insane. But yeah, we'll be getting to the series. Not enough time in the day, guys. Not enough time in the day for your boy. At this rate, I'm probably going to be playing Breath of Fire 3 for like another 3 or 4 weeks. The issue always is with streaming and Let's Plays is I need adequate time to actually do it, like uninterrupted time. So obviously work, family stuff, yada yada. And that's why occasionally throughout the years I will cover a game where I don't do a Let's Play, for example, Mystic Arc, because I could just pick it up and play it like whenever in small chunks and yada yada. But at the end of the day though, I do prefer to do the streams and the Let's Plays. I can't see as well on this as I did on the SNES. So we will very slowly make our way through our games. See, I never played the PS1 version. I watched my neighbor play it as a kid, but I've only played the Sega CD version for Lunar. Yeah, I did get easy mode unlocked here, Lord. This fucking boomerang. It's wild now. Oh. They left the jokes in, or did they change them for like modern day stuff? Because didn't Working Designs do like a lot of like political jokes and stuff? Yeah, Arc the Lad, that's another set of games that I want to get to eventually. And I still haven't gotten around to Eternal Blue. I always laugh internally now about the Reamer stuff. And externally. It was like a very low-hanging fruit. I had to name him Reamer for this. And I'm telling you the truth. I'm reading it. It looks exactly the same as it did always to me. Oh yeah, I forgot you heal me. Nice. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I will get to it eventually. It just stinks because, like, I told you guys, a lot of the times when I play games, I get really wrapped up in them. Like, now I'm, like, all about the retro achievement hunts, you know, I love doing challenge runs and stuff, like, I end up replaying the shit out of games too, which also sort of prevents me from playing new ones. At the end of the day, I should have spent more time playing games when I was younger, but during my heyday of a lot of free time and, you know, not really working, I probably spent it, on the computer listening to music, browsing the internet instead of playing as many games as they should have been. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember hearing about the experience points to save the game thing. Alright, I think after I get through this floor, I might take my break because I'm a little tired, especially after all that grinding. My low-level goal tonight is to clear this dungeon, get to Toronto, get a bunch of achievements there if possible. Unfortunately, I think another set of achievements there, though, I'm gonna have to grind for money. Because I think the Jade Salesman pops up again, and there's more magic there, and I'm sure you have to get all of them. Ugh. So we'll see. You guys might end up seeing my, my grind spot from the other day after all. I do not have a key yet, right? Yeah. Malicious, what Pokemon game did you play recently? Oopsies. Oh, this is that, what? 3 numbers multiplied together they equal 30, added together they equal 10. I remember like this one I thought I had the solution and then I fucked it up like twice. 3 numbers multiplied together they equal 30, added they equal 10. The first is a small number. I'm just gonna look it up because I don't even feel like fucking trying.
Thank you.
Grinding for money is a noble practice.
Thank you, Nasty, for the 5 doll hair super chat. Appreciate it. We've been doing a lot of grinding tonight, guys. A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Thank you again for the 5, I appreciate it. Dong slaps. Soul, Silver, and Emerald. Oh, yeah, you know, I completely forgot. I've never even touched the DS era for Pokemon. I do want to get to Gen 3. You know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I've only played Alpha Sapphire. Oh yeah, we're about to get the Morning Star soon, I think. All right. Did that work? No. Well. Whoa. What's the order you have to do it in? I think that was the thing I ran into. Equal 10. Yeah. First one is a small number. Oh, I gotta, okay, yeah, my bad. So I gotta go to, ooh, almost stepped on the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about the Black and White era. I haven't played those in any capacity whatsoever. I'm a Gen 1 boomer, man. So, the majority of my experience is there, but I did play Alpha Sapphire. I did complete the Pokedex pre-DLC in Pokemon Sword. And what else? I played through Gold once. And that was actually like 6 or 7 years ago. It was a good game. Had a good time. 12, 52, although greater in size, equivalent in time. Oop. Oh yeah, isn't it like months, weeks, days? So isn't it just gonna be yeah. Yeah, I still gotta get to the PS1 versions to compare them. Hey, we got another boomerang and the cheese. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I love, like, obviously, you know, that's what I grew up with, so it doesn't bother me whatsoever, despite the jank. Because that's all I ever knew. But yeah, I saw some really intriguing hacks for Pokemon Red and Blue. It sucks because one of the hacks that I saw, I wish it was combined with another one, because I wanted shinies put in it. So there was this one hack that I really, really like, and I can't remember if it's Shin Pokemon or the other one, but one of them doesn't have shinies in it. And then the other one did, but I liked the other hack better. I did not get a key. Yeah, dude, my wife and I went away for a couple days and we both started a Pokemon save.
Just cashed out in FanDuel, bro.
For real? What were you betting on, horse? Or are you just joking? Thank you for the 425. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all the super chats and super stickers tonight. Much appreciated. But yeah, Melissa was playing Pokemon Yellow because it was the only one on the 3DS that she had. And then on my 3DS, I have Red, Blue, and Yellow. So I started probably Red. And I forgot about the sprite differences. I really miss the old ones. Like, the updated ones, so to speak, in Yellow are cool, but I do like the originals a lot more. Yeah, the only time I got a shiny was in Sword. I got a couple. The Morning Star. Morning Star's a pretty cool weapon, but I don't really see the need for it right now, considering how jacked up I am with this boomerang. Parlay had more legs than a caterpillar. That unlocks later. Or no, you fall, I think, into that room later, if I remember correctly. Guys, you don't know how absurd it is that I'm killing these guys in 2 hits with a boomerang. You really don't. You do not know how absurd it is. I think when we're done with this, like I said, I'm gonna finish this way before I finish Breath of Fire 3. So we'll do another Retro Achievements run, stream set, if you will. I'll put up a poll for it, so you guys could choose what the next one will be. I'll put 4 games up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Malicious. Like, the yellow ones are way better. But yeah, the originals, though, they really do something to my soul, man. This brings me back to rotting away in front of the TV on my Super Game Boy. You got a Shiny Gyarados in Pokemon Go? Nice. I like Shiny Gyarados is one of the the best looking shinies. Big fan. Oh yeah, I forgot you can go down. I remember when I first played through, I thought I had to solve the puzzle from the top instead of the bottom. If I remember correctly. Oh no, that's when I came back. Okay, I'm remembering now. So I did fuck it up. But can't I do this one? Dude, I am so tired right now, guys. This sucks. I already drank a monster. I can't drink another another energy drink or I might have a heart attack on stream. And it's only 9 o'clock. Go figure. I will do my best to turn up for you, though. I'd like to stream till at least 11 tonight. My goal was to finish these achievements in, oh, fuck, yeah, I can't do that. Son of a bitch. My goal was to beat this in 4 streams no matter what, so... we shall see. Thankfully, the 4th dungeon's pretty quick. Twist my nips, exactly. Alright, Lord, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully, work isn't too bad for you this evening. And thank you for joining. That ain't it. Yep, okay. My brain is running, my brain lord isn't operating properly right now, fellas. It isn't. I think I might take my break soon. Go to the bathroom, maybe get some Coke Zero. We'll see. The funny thing is I remember there was like a couple of tricky puzzles for me on my first playthrough, but overall it wasn't that bad. Until now. So was it... did I have to do the down? Was I correct? I might have had to do this first and then come out of that door. I think that was the thing. I'm vaguely remembering something. So I think I do have to push... but can I... hold on, how do I do that? Down... yeah. I think that's what I had to do. I had to push it 2 down there, go through that door, and then I have to come from underneath to get that over there. Pretty sure that's it. And then after we do that and investigate those rooms, I'll probably take my break. It'll only be a couple minutes. Won't be gone that long. Alright, so I gotta get 2 of you guys down there. Let me think. Ding, 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 ding. Push you up here. Push you down here. Push you over here. Dude, you know, I covered it in my review. The slowdown is like by far one of the worst things. It's so fucking bad in a lot of areas, and I can't I know a lot of games have slowdown on the SNES, I get it, but it's like next level bad in a lot of spots, especially the final dungeon, dude. It's wild. There's so many of those halls with the statues that come to life or whatever, and they chase you. So if you choose to run away from them, you're dealing with massive slowdown, or if you stand at attention and you fight, you're dealing with massive slowdown. Coke Zero Infinite, I wish, man, I wish. I wish. By the way, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight and all the support so far. I know I don't, you know, haven't been streaming as much lately, but we're back, we're back. Bottomless key, okay, so now I gotta get 4 of them up there, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, the other thing too with retro achievements, I gotta make sure I'm doing like a good achievement set. I don't want to like shoehorn myself into some absolutely horrific, you know, like whether it's some insane challenge run or something that just takes forever. So I'll have to carefully vet the games that get put into that poll to make sure that it's not going to be atrocious for me. Okay, we have a new key and we have a defense upgrade. I would actually like to put the... I feel like you don't need the light fairy for the entire dungeon here. Am I wrong? I'd like to get my defense boy back out. Not you. No. Alright, there we go. Okay. Excuse my ignorance, what is Garth Marenghi? Marenghi? Alright, so I have a key. That one door down there is perma-locked until I jump into it. So I'm going to assume one of these doors was locked and I don't really remember what it was. Did not mean to press that. Gotcha. So that's probably why it wasn't ringing a bell for me. I swear to God if I accidentally press this button one more time. There we go. Is this where I came out originally? Eh, I guess I could talk to you and save anyway. There we go. Goddamn control scheme, guys. It's gonna get me till the day I die. I think we're close to the next floor, so I just want to find the, the freaking locked door and then get there, and I think I'll have a save statue and then I can take my break. So, as of now, we only have 1 heart. I think that locked door that I fall down into or whatever later has another heart. There should be 2 more here somewhere. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so tired. This is no good. I finally came out. How so? Did I say something? I don't remember. What? These guys are like juiced up now? Come on. Unreal. Misplaced your debit card? Yeah, I remember around the holidays, something happened to my wife's debit card. It was brutal. I lost my credit card coming home from work one day. I never found it, but as soon as I got home, I canceled it and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Funny thing is I say that like it was recent. It was probably like 3 years ago already. Time is flying. Oh. Oh, dude. That'd be a hanging moment. The final boss has a mechanic where the floor gives away. And if you do fall, you actually, you do hit a different floor, which sucks. It caused me a, I wouldn't say it caused me a rage quit. I didn't have enough time to beat the boss again anyway, but it was pretty brutal. I had to beat it the next morning. I almost would have preferred to just die at that point. The game just like slaps you in the face and goes, nah, we're just gonna make you, go down to the next floor, or 2 floors down, or whatever it was. Oh, fuck off. I actually like these sprites a lot, by the way. Some of the cooler ones in the game. They're blocking most of my hits. It's so wild how high our attack power is right now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Insane, dude. Insane. Beat it next morning. Yes. A morning wood problem. I don't know why I thought they were touching each other. Brutal. Dude, the momentum. Come on, man. Thought I jumped too far there. Brutal. I could use a warp gate, but we gotta get through this the real way. Look at that jump. Unfucking believable. You know, one of the things, I will say the platforming's very tight in this game. But sometimes the diagonals and the edges, they don't make any sense. Realistically, I don't think I should have fallen that last time. There we go. Alright, let's take our time. Honestly, I blame my PS5 controller. It's sacrilegious to not play on a SNES controller, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely due for a break. I need to get some water. Throat's getting dry. I think I tell you guys all the time, the most that I actually speak out loud during a day is probably when I stream. Not used to it. Gotcha. Okay. Oof, almost jumped right off. I don't even remember there being another locked door here. But apparently there is. Where? Oh, it was in the... Wasn't it in that room with the puzzle? Am I thinking of the right floor here? Yeah, it's this one, right? Right here. Oh, these are the moving balls, right? Yeah. I don't even think I did that right. Yeah. Oh. I'll try to get it before resetting. The momentum puzzles in this game have always been a little tricky for me. There we go. Oh yeah, so that ball's gonna follow me. Ah, shit. Alright, so I can actually coax that over. There we go. Oh, I forgot about you! Son of a bitch. Did I just kill you with my shield? Oh my god, I think I killed it with my shield. That attack power, man. Jesus. So one of the things too that we're gonna have to keep in mind when we get to Toronto after this, we have to do the whole spiel with the arena, which you don't really need to do much of if you're playing the game casually. But you have to not only bet on somebody and they have to win, which is sort of, to my knowledge, RNG based, but you have to do all the side quest stuff to actually get into the arena as well. So that's gonna take a little bit. You know what? Do I need any armor? Probably not, because I need to save as much money as I can in order to buy everything in Toronto. I still can't get over the fact that it's, Toronto. Such, like, why did they name the town that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to sell anything, but I guess that's... Oh yeah, I have an extra boomerang. I guess I could do this. I think you end up getting a kite shield pretty soon anyway, but all good. Sell you. Did I sell my extra boomerang? Shows you how awake I am tonight. No, I don't think I did. It's that one. There we go. Okay. Oops. Finest ingredients. So in case you want to know the deep lore behind the name, I had always read the fucking name of this guy, and obviously the name of the main character in Mystic Arc as well, as Reamer. It just, I read it that way. I don't know why, and it didn't even cross my mind that it was Ramir until Lord Cephalon pointed it out the other day. And now it's just like a running joke where I have to keep naming him Reamer. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we will continue on here with the third floor. We're making pretty good progress tonight. I think we got like well over 10 achievements. We're actually almost halfway done with the achievements, which is awesome. We have some floor falling shenanigans, but we should be able to get through here relatively quickly, fingers crossed. I'll be back in a couple minutes, gonna go to the bathroom, grab some drinks and whatnot. Stay tuned. Alright, we back, and this time I remembered to mute RetroArch. I'm so used to playing on real hardware where I don't have to, like, mute an audio channel when I go away. Alright, so we still need to get 2 hearts. I also can't remember, is the cape here? I have to get the cape as well, so I'm trying to remember if that's in the next dungeon or if that's here. I think it's in this one. Oh, computer. Alright, so the cape is here. So I gotta get the hearts in the cape and then naturally progress, so... Not too bad, not too bad. Okie dokie. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, check out my review for Brainlord. I just dropped it, I think, on Monday or something. What a jerk. Too bad I'm, Reamer's on steroids here for this one. Can't believe I'm one-shotting those guys. That's so crazy. Can't remember. Yeah, thought so. Locked. Okay, although I think you're supposed to fall off actually here. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Apple. Cross helmet. And is this a heart? Warp gate. Reviving mirror. Oh, Jesus! What just happened? I just RetroArched myself and skipped ahead. Did not mean to do that, guys. That was a mistake. Oops. Anyway. I don't think I rewound, right? I fast forwarded. Okay, good. I was like, holy shit. I know I'm tired, but goodness gracious, it's tripping me out right there. Actually, I think it's in my best interest. I did just get a warp gate, so I should probably warp back to that floor. I mean, I'll take the upgrade. I thought that was gonna be the fall down to the heart, though. I think that's somewhere else. Whoop. How do I get to you? Can't remember. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty beat tonight, guys. I think probably my max is probably going to be like 11 o'clock, if I'm being real. Probably going to stop around 10:30. So ideally, I'd love to get through this dungeon. I love to get through Toronto's achievements for the most part, and then maybe at least get set up into the ice castle. I think that'd be the ideal scenario. You get a ton of ads. I mean, they probably spend a lot on advertising. I won't lie, for a while, especially around the holidays, I was watching their live streams every day.
Let me hear you say, "What's up, Vito?"
I enjoyed watching all the retro collections come in. And I will say this, guys, DK Oldies fucking sucks, but they actually do pay you a decent amount for a lot of things, and it's pretty easy. I sold quite a bit of stuff to them over the years. They pretty much funded one of my vacations a few years ago. Oh yeah, there's like something up there. I think you could fall down. Yeah, that's ultimately kind of what happened, was I just was like, alright, I'm good. Well, fucked that up. Or did I not? Hold on, what? Oh yeah, you gotta push the pillar over there. Son of a gun. Well, I think we have to fall. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I remember the refurbishing scandal. Oh, get over there. Alright. What a bummer! I'll remember to push it in the right direction next time. Alright. Redemption. Oh yeah, this leads you to the other side, right? Yeah, okay, so then you can get over to the corner. Yes, yes. Oblivion key. Shit. Alright. There we go. So we still have to find 2 more hearts here. They are jades or fairies or both. There's a variety of them that you can find and buy throughout the game. The ones that I have right now, the one increases your attack power and the other one buffs your defense. The attack power one, we jacked it up to its full capacity for the retro achievement, and it's turned my character into basically a living god. In no way, shape, or form should I be killing enemies in like 1 and 2 hits with a boomerang right now. But here we are. I will take it. Can't quite remember actually what the hell. Let's take a look at the old map here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Gotcha. Doomerang, exactly. Alright. Well, I can make that jump, so it's not a big deal. I gotta time this better, though. That slowdown. Ooh, did I just possibly lock myself? I did, I think. Okay. Boomerang. Oh, we were close there. I think... No, never mind.
Hello.
Somebody just subscribed. I just realized I don't have those open. Let me, let me get that open. Streamlabs. I had to make some adjustments to my stream layout because of the achievement thing. Yes, yes. I've given you my blessing, Streamlabs, for God knows how long. Recent events. There are no events. Okay, Jason Akers, thank you for the subscription. Just wanted to give a proper shout out there. Don't know if you're watching the stream. Don't know if you're watching another video, but thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Alright, so we are in the darkness here. Liar's key. Okay. So now... one of the other locked doors could be opened. This part would make you rage. Yeah, there's a couple tricky parts. There's another couple really tricky ones in the last dungeon as well. I think I'll warp back to the beginning. Just want to make sure. Alright, we're good. At least you have sick music though when you play, so you got that going for you. Alright. Should probably save just in case. Should probably heal as well. So we're still on the lookout for the hearts and the cape, and I think the cape is pretty natural. Same with one of the two hearts. Oh, I think we gotta fight, do we have to fight the armored guys again soon? I don't remember. These are by far, I know I said it already this stream, those are the worst enemies in the game. I can't stand those guys. Brutal. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this room. So I think the upper left spot over there, I actually think I'm supposed to fall down there. And then I think those stairs to the left, I could be completely wrong, but I think I have to fall, and then I can come up over here, and that might lead me to a heart. Because I remember this room's like weird. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Could be talking out of my ass, I can't remember. We shall see soon enough. Oh, this is one of the annoying spots too. I remember I had a tough time platforming here. And I killed one of those enemies. And they dropped an orb upgrade and then I fell midair because of it. Oh, yep. Almost happened again. Alright, so I know you fall, I'm like 99% sure you fall here to get access to a secret area. And I don't have the key? So does that give me the key? I think it might. Yeah, okay. Give me a heart! Warp gate! There we go. Alright, I think we have one more heart in this area. That's gonna be a killer, man. If we get all the way through the game and I'm missing a heart or something for that achievement, I'll be so pissed. Alright, so now we still need the cape. Oh, that... wait, what? Oh, really? Okay. And I don't have a key right now. So in order to advance, I do need to find another key, and I'm kind of a little confused. I can't quite remember. Maybe there was another one in that room? Oh, I didn't go over there. Gotcha. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I get over there? I don't remember. Oh, is there a platform? Is there a moving platform? No, yes. Do I just simply go over here? Yeah, okay. Duh. There you go, guys. That's what I was saying in a nutshell. One of my gripes with the game, aside from the slowdown, is some of the platforming stuff gets annoying, and then when you couple it with your fairy jades grabbing upgrades mid-air, you literally just fall down. So as soon as that happened, I was fucked. So the points are just money in this game. Ramir doesn't level up. He only levels up through armor and weapon upgrades, as well as these like consumables that randomize 1, 2, 3 for defense and attack. So yeah, it's all currency basically that they drop, which is useful, especially for this run too. Since we're trying to get all achievements, we need as much money as we can get, because we have to buy a butt ton of stuff. This guy keeps respawning, I remember. It's really annoying. Oh, God. Why? I saw that coming, though. As soon as I pressed the button, I knew that was gonna happen. No, they have a point. Thankfully. It's actually one of the little things that I find interesting about Brainlord. I kind of like the fact that he doesn't level up traditionally for the most part. Unique little twist. But yeah, that part that I just fell, I remember falling there a couple times on my first playthrough as well. A little trickier than it appears. And the fact that the enemy keeps respawning once it goes to the right is really annoying. Trying to time this better here. Damn it. If I didn't focus on killing the enemy there, I could have made it over easy. Oh my god. So, alright, hear me out. Hear me out. My PS5 controller, I noticed when you use the D-pad, it like drifts a little bit when you go diagonally to the upper right. It's actually something I dealt with on my Eternal Ring playthrough. So, note to self, don't do any tricky diagonal to the top right jumps with this thing. Damn it. It's like super sensitive, it's hard to explain. Probably something I could tweak in the emulator settings, but all good. Shit, I should've just went. Oh, not again. Alright guys, you ready to see me fall down 15 more times? Goodness gracious. I actually have no idea what happened there. Oh god, love this game, guys, but some of the corners, some of the diagonals, it's only gonna get worse as the game goes on. I will say that. If you think this is bad, wait until the final dungeon. It sucks because we're like right there. Just gotta make this last fucking jump, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the drift is all about. It is a new controller, but it's also happened across the PS2 emulator and this one, so I'm starting to think it actually might be a thing. Because I remember when I fired up Eternal Ring, whenever I was trying to like move around I fell off the edge all the time because of it. The double jump boots? Yeah, I wish. Ooh, got it. There we go. Alright, we got 2 keys. Wonderful. So it's one of them's gonna unlock that door, I believe. Okay. Ooh, I almost drifted off again, man. I gotta be careful with that diagonal. Okay. Which one is it? Oh, that's the hint about falling down. Okay. Goddamn Joy-Con drift. Look before you leap. Oh yeah, isn't this... I think it's just a, yeah, invisible platform. That's right. So we still need to get the cape. And we still need to get another heart. I'm trying to remember, did I miss the cape? I don't think so. I think it's up here somewhere. The cape, the boss, those are the only two achievements left, I think, of this dungeon, and then obviously getting the last heart will play into the main one. You know, the cumulative getting all the hearts achievement. I think we're still good for the cape. Oh, that's right, yeah. We have to fall down some more, I just remembered. Okay. Okay. The falling extravaganza continues, but it's on purpose this time, so there's that. Actually, sell you. This guy. I forgot he quits to go get married. Only he kind of doesn't quit though. Pitfall the game. I think there's one here. The bone mail. And another warp gate. Might as well just use the warp gate right away. Ah, fuck. Did I not save? Oh, son of a bitch. There was a statue there and I don't think I saved. Okay, good. It's right here. We're good. All good. I think there's 2 more spots to fall down. One might be here? Yep. Gold. Silver. Eh. I mean, it's useful. It could, save me some time grinding later for gold. Still need the cape, still need the other, heart. So, let's see. There's like one more spot that you need to jump off. We can go in there. I think I want to try to jump off first, though. Okay. Let me look at my map. Yeah, it's where that thing is. Hopefully directly in front. Alright. So I think it's over here, and I think it's just in those blue areas. I hope. Is this a heart or a cape? Silver. Meat. Where the fuck is the last heart? I think there's supposed to be 2 of them on this floor. Or, excuse me, 3 of them. In the dungeon, not the floor. Uh-huh. Okay. No, that's good. Cape? Heart? Steel Buster Sword? Oh! Yes, yes. Alright, back to the other floor. I did not mean to warp gate to the 3rd floor. Jiminy Crickets. There we go. Yeah, it's 9:57 and I'm like on life support already. I'm probably only gonna stream till like 11 tonight. I don't have a lot in me, unfortunately. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to start actually going into some of these areas. I think either the cape is in here, or you get the cape before you come in here so you could outrun the balls. There we go, we got the cape. We got the cape, boys. Gonna let that achievement pop. So the cape just pretty much lets you run fast. Your defense like goes like all the way down, but you're able to outrun a lot of these balls, which is always good. Yeah, I'm friggin' beat. I've had a rough week, honestly. Work's been pretty tough, and Friday. It's been raining here like constantly too, which also makes me tired. There we go. Cheevo popped. We're almost midway. Once we beat the boss, we'll be at 25 out of 50. Alright. I guess let's put the cape on. There it is. Gotta be mindful of the health here, by the way. Cape Fear. Look how much faster we are now. Amazing. Oh, what the fuck? Controller was like getting stuck on the wall for some reason. Ancient coin. I'm just getting fucked up here, it doesn't even really matter. Yeah, I'm having some weird drift thing going on. I'm sure you guys kind of see it. Reamer keeps getting stuck on various things. It's only when I go to the right. The left seems to be fine. Anyway, we're out of here, so that's good. Alright, let's get that guy off. We'll have to, make a trip back to town soon anyway. Sell a bunch of our crapola. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Just want to check the map. I think the middle area is where the boss is, and then the room behind it is after the boss. So yeah, we'll go here first. Yeah, I feel like the cape might be like a good speedrun thing, but the defense sucks, so I'm not gonna wear it unless I have to. I did find it to be useful in a couple spots, though. Although I think people that speedrun it, they actually skip the first 2 dungeons. You could do some, like, weird sort of glitch skip thing where you can go to Toronto like immediately. Kind of strange. Is it just all three? Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm fading quick. My goal is to at least get through here and then try to get like a couple of the Toronto achievements at the very least and maybe get to the Ice Palace. That one's kind of tough for some people, but I found it to be not too bad. And then the fourth dungeon's like a cinch, so as long as we get set up to the point where we're able to tackle the ice dungeon, we can make a ton of headway on the next stream, so not too concerned. Kite shield, control key. I think we currently have a kite shield. Yeah. I remember you don't need to buy it, obviously. You pretty much don't need to buy much of anything in this game. You find almost everything you need in the dungeons. But I think I grabbed that upgrade last time too. Push pop, nice. I used to love those things back in the day. I don't remember the last time I had one though. Alright, let's check this guy once more. We have a couple keys now, I think. Oh yeah, that's the one for the boss probably. So probably down below. Be the next move. Oops. Potentially, we shall see. There we go. Oh yeah. These fucking guys. I don't really know if there's any kind of like special thing you could do against them other than try to avoid them. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that. I didn't know they still existed. Bit of a surprise. All right. We used the key to get another key. How about that? It's the way she works in Brainlord. That was where I jumped. The middle area, I'm like 99% sure is the final spot. Oh, these fucking assholes. Oh, and one of these I think you can come back to after you beat the boss, if I remember correctly. I could be confusing this with another dungeon, but I think it's this one. Okay, it's fine. Is this the equipment room or whatever? Yeah. You don't go there yet. You don't. I always thought this looked, looks like some crazy, like, Silent Hill bloody door or something. Still need a heart. Oops, did not mean to click that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Bubble tape? I think they still make that. My childhood bubble gums that I remember, like bubble tape, was Zebra Stripe or something. You know what I'm talking about? And then Big League Chew. Gotta love Canadian history. Just like we're about to be, you know, in the wonderful town of Toronto soon. I think the... Does it matter about the order? I know that the first number is 4. I don't think so. There we go. That's right. Oh, locked. I haven't been to Canada in a while. Pretty much since COVID. Office key, you got to drop or protect. Let's pop that. Yeah, the baseball card gum, disgusting. Guys, I still need a heart somewhere. I do know that when you kill the boss, it's not over, because you're able to get to, like, the equipment room and shit. So I'm, like, trying to figure that out. Like, I could always look around afterwards, I suppose. Let's see. Point to the center of the floor, that's that one. That's to the south. Alright, it might be boss time basically at this point. I'm gonna go check that one area one more time though. I know the equipment room is accessed after you beat the boss. Alright, it was already there. Yeah, I think it's boss time. I should have more than enough goods to get through this without touching base with town. Famous last words, I'm sure, but... Oh. Do I not have the right key yet? Okay. Whoa, fuck you guys. Alright, still trying to figure out where this last heart was, so just let me check my guide real quick here. I got 2 of them, but according to this one, there should be 3. It might have been on the first floor that I missed it. Heart 3. What in the hell? Can't quite tell. Heart 8. 8, 9. Did I not? Ah, shit, did I miss that one? Damn it, I missed one and I can't remember which one it is. Fuck. I guess I could go back through my, my thing here. I'm curious, I have to see. Which heart did I miss? I feel like it might have been the first floor one. My brain is mush. I think you can come back to this place though, no matter what, if I remember correctly. Just want to make sure before we kill the boss. Ah, man, I wish I could easily remember which hearts I grabbed. Did I get that one? Cave room key. What the hell? Can't remember, guys. Can't remember. Just trying to figure this out before we kill the boss. It'd take like 10,000 years for me to scrub through. That's where we were grinding. So we were down there. Did I get a heart on the first floor? Maybe we'll just kill the boss and then figure it out, because I'm pretty sure that you get the, you get another room key and you could still kind of look around here. So, we'll just do that, I suppose. Okay. So the gimmick of this boss fight is the gravitational pull, and I was totally prepared for it, and then I wasn't. I'm getting absolutely demolished right now. There we go. Oh my god, dude. The freaking boomerang is wild. Good one, Kyle. Dude, the maxing out your attack Jade this early is insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Alright, cool. So we technically have 25 achievements now, so that's good. Waiting for it to pop. There we go. Preparation key. Silver plaque. That's the thing that we need in order to go forward. So we still gotta figure out this heart thing before we get out of here. We'll do the equipment room first, and then we'll try to figure out the heart. And then we'll get to Toronto and I'll see how much stuff I could do there. I want to get the arena stuff done at least. Nope, nope, nope. And then we'll have to figure out the Great Heart Extravaganza. Which one did we miss? We could start by going back to the first floor, I suppose. Source of... Oh! God, they get me every time. They get me every time. Iron Sword, are you one too? No? Ancient Coin. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to sell. There you go. Talking about the middle treasure chest there. Have a good night, Sal, or good morning, both. Alright, so we are done here, except the final heart. How many warp gates do we have? 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's pop our power. What did we go up to? Our power only went up 1 there. I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? Alright, let's go back to the ruins floor 1 and we'll start from there. Okay? And we'll see, did we miss? The heart would be on the upper left somewhere. If it's directly accessible too, of course. That's always the other question. So let's definitely save. Also, I'm glad we almost have a 100K, which is good. We have plenty of things to sell, because we're gonna have to buy a bunch of crap and or grind at Toronto to get more fairy jades and magic. There we go. I kept pressing the wrong button. I'm half awake right now, guys. You gotta bear with me. Alright. Okay, so it would be from here. I feel like I got this one. Didn't I get this one? I think I did. Yeah, I was right there. Okay. So that was obtained. Was it the one that was, did I get the one that was floating in the middle of the chests? On that one, there's like a floating chest. I think on like floor 3? I don't remember if I got that or not. I did not mean to go in here, by the way. I just have to make sure that I have at least 1 extra warp gate so I could leave. So how many do we have right now? We got 3, okay. So, okay, let's see. We got the one on floor 1. There's one on floor 2 that was next to a warp gate, and it looks like you fall into it, so I feel like I grabbed that one too, honestly. I think the one that I'm missing is the one that's in the middle of the floor, but... Oh, wait a minute. How do you get that? Do I have to fall to get that? There are either moving platforms or I have to fall. I think I know where to go. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go to floor 4 and try a couple falls. I'm like 99% sure that's the one that I didn't get. I hope. So let me look. I match up. So do you guys see it's like the middle bottom to the left a little bit? There's like a Tetris looking piece, blue piece in the middle of the black. I think that's where I have to go, and I think I have to fall off of that, because if I look at the other floor, I'm pretty sure that directly leads me to the treasure chest, but I could be wrong. I'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, I did not mean to do that again, by the way. Worst case scenario, we just literally fall off and nothing happens except a little bit of damage, so we'll see. But I think that's where the other part is. Worth a shot, exactly. And then once we're done with that, we're done with this dungeon entirely. So that's a plus. Alright. Yeah, I think so. Because the floor, the piece on the floor below is really close over here, but I don't know. I feel like it might be a little bit too far to the north. Trying to like line it up here. Alright, well, can't hurt. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Beep. No, that wasn't right, huh? Okay. How do we get to it then? And here's the other thing too. It's very possible that we got it already, and I just completely forgot. Because I cannot remember which one I got and which one I didn't get. Just from looking at the map, I feel like I had gotten the other one. So. Okay, well, we still have 2 more warp gates, so we can't use any other one other than this, so let's go back to floor 3 and see if we could access that platform or not. The perils of a 100% run, right? Okay, so the platform should be there, down and to the left. It's just a matter of how the hell do I get to it. Yeah, okay, so that is a heart right there. How do I get to that? I feel like I do have to fall into that, probably. Because that platform over there, unless there's a moving piece... Oh my god. My reflexes are taking a dump right now. That was pretty brutal. Let's get this damn heart and get to Toronto, shall we? Yeah, so I have to go this way. Okay. Exactly. Alright. I don't know. I'm starting to think I have to fall onto that from the floor above, but I'm like, how the fuck do I get there? Where do I fall exactly? It might literally be like in the middle of the, like I have to take a leap of faith or something. I don't know. Shit, how do I get that? Frustrating. I guess I'll work my way around and see if I can get to it from the top, but I don't think there's any moving platforms or anything there. Oh, there is one. Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't even notice that. Is that how you get there? Aha! Success! Yay! Alright, sweet. So, to my knowledge, that's all the hearts here. We're good. And I'm 99% sure I got all the hearts in Tower 1 as well. Those are the most important places to, you know, obviously consistently get them, so. Alright, cool. Let's warp back to Arcs. Gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Buy some heals. And then we're gonna move on to the 6. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, me too. It's funny because, like, you'll round the corner sometimes in this game and you'll be like, oh shit, there's nothing there, but if you just wait, eventually you'll see a moving platform. I don't think I caught that there earlier. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do tonight. I do want to get to Toronto and then maybe try to advance the arena stuff because there's 2 achievements that tie to that. But I'm definitely not going to be able to like do any more dungeons tonight. I'm too tired. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. We could sell this guy. Probably buy a bunch of stuff at Toronto too. That's our lifeline. Sell this. Sell that. Damn, we got a lot of goodies there, huh? I did not realize how much treasure was in that last dungeon, jeez. That's good though. Because all this stuff ends up getting incredibly expensive, so. Let's sell the equipped shield, and then equip the other one. Alright. Let's buy some cheeses. And I'll buy like 3 warp gates, should be fine. But yeah, I actually gotta look over the guide because in order to get into the arena as a fighter, you have to do some sort of like mini side questy type of things. But now I think I have to show my silver plaque to somebody or something. Or he's waiting for me in Toronto, I can't remember. But cool, yeah, we're at halfway for the achievements, so better than nothing. So I'll read this. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just get there or not. I can't remember if I have to event trigger something or if this guy lets me go. Alright. Shit, where is he? can't remember if I have to talk to Round or... Nope. Can I get up here yet? Nope. Alright, what do I have to do? Your boy is hanging on for dear life, so I'd rather not putz around too much. Let's see. I know I have to do something with the plaque, but I can't remember who I have to show it to. Snort. Show the silver plaque you got in the room. Okay, so the old man's here somewhere. I just can't remember where he is. Okay, got it. I know, it's surprising, right? Is the old guy upstairs, or is he in the house with the mice? I don't know. Okay, good. So the Jade Salesman does leave. I don't know if you could buy them, all of them from him in general, but I was correct. He does leave, so I'm glad that I got that out of the way. So we're looking for the old dude so we can hit the path to Toronto. Get a couple of quick Cheevos done there and call it a night. Next stream we'll get through the Ice Palace and probably the Droog Mountain for sure. And then possibly we'll have a final stream with the final dungeon. Seems to be the likely scenario. Is it you? There you go. Oh my god, I said the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I smashed them last stream, Lauren, with the axe. I do know there's a lot more to smash in Toronto and stuff too, though. Hey, there we go. I love the Rain getting married subplot, so random. Oh god, love this game. Alright, Toronto! Oh yeah, this music, dude, it's so sick. What do I think the Goblin did to his wife? Yeah. So, the Goblin character that he's referring to, that character is like, if I remember correctly, loosely mentioned and or occurring in the other Produce games. So this path has a statue that I don't need to go to yet. I don't think I do? You end up putting a gem in there to get to the Droog Volcano. I'm unaware though, you might need to like event trigger it first, but figure that out later. Not the end of the world. Toronto! There we go. Another achievement, baby. I'll let that pop up there. And let me look at the actual achievement list real quick. So yeah, we have to win a fight in the arena, which requires you to physically get into the arena. You have to do a couple extra steps. You also have to bet on the right fighter in the arena, which seems to be pretty RNG. And then there's a bunch of magic that I could buy. So maybe I'll start... Oh yeah, you have to buy a bunch of jades too. There's like 10 achievements I could pop right now, actually. Damn. Alright. Alright. Let's just do as much as we can, right? Isn't that ultimately what we could do? Alright, let me take a quick look. Toronto's a lot bigger than Arcs. So I'm in the apartments right now. Magic shop is upper right. Arena. What do you have to do to get in the arena? I can't remember. You have to get 2 duplicate keys. Yeah, I only did one of them before, where I bet on somebody. My fighter almost won. Almost won. Oh, it has a better boomerang? Oh shit. That might actually like legitimately break the game then, at this rate. Okay, so this is the arena. I go to the magic shop and start buying some stuff there. And probably jades too while I'm at it. My God, I keep pressing. So the reason why it's confusing, guys, is like, for reference, I'm pressing circle to bring up the dialogue, but then you have to press X to actually confirm. So my natural reaction is to just keep pressing the button that got me into the dialogue at the first place, and ugh. Yeah, no, whatever. Oh, pricey, bro, pricey. I'm definitely not gonna have enough money for all the jades here, but it is what it is. At least we got all the magic, so let's equip it, shoot it, pop 4 more achievements. That's not how you do that. Flame ring. There we go, achievement unlocked. Exhilarating. Indeed. Just gonna keep waiting for the achievement tracker to update. Just don't wanna rock the boat. There you go, achievement unlocked. Alright, let's push it. Fireball! You wanna pop there, Cheevo? Huh? Come on. Give me number 28. There we go. And let's do the lightning. Wait till that one goes through. And yeah, we definitely, there ain't no way we have enough to buy all the jade merchants from Meister at this point. We'll have to grind. Alright, there's that one. Oopsies, wrong one. And there's Ghost. Alright, so we just got up to 30 achievements. That's not bad. And now we can actually start smashing stuff as well, because there are some hidden items here. One of these towns or some areas does have a hidden heart, which we need. I should probably put on the cape so I can move faster. Alright, let's do as much as we can here. Still would like to... got an orb upgrade. Still would like to do the arena stuff tonight as like my low level cutoff. I want to check to see if maybe... It's funny, when you wear the cape, it actually reminds me of the, there's like a movement speed hack that you could do for 7th Saga. Kinda reminds me of that. Yeah, we got some meat. We didn't get any hearts here yet, but all the other stuff's been pretty decent. All right. Ah, they sell mushies now. Good, good. Thank you guys for hanging out again tonight. I appreciate it. We're still gonna go here for a little bit longer. If you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream. It helps out the channel a lot, especially when I'm not pumping out 8,000 videos anymore. I completely agree. And that's one of the spots in the game that definitely is very 7th Saga-y. The towns. I think the Meister salesman is here somewhere in the inn. I think he's got like 5 or 6 jades though to buy, and I spent a lot of money on the magic, so I highly doubt I'm getting anywhere with that. This is also assuming it's the inn. I think it is, as judging by the front desk lady. Yeah, Scott, I'm getting pretty tired too. Just saw your message. Oh, there he is. Right? Is that... Yeah. What do you got, bucko? Let me do some crude math here, just so I know for later. 100. Seven. So I don't even have enough to buy 2. Don't I have that one already? And honestly, it doesn't take that long to grind for it anyway, so. Alright, so I need 97k to get all these jades, so that'll be something I do. I'll grind off stream, and then we'll purchase the jades at the beginning of the next stream. So I think my focus right now should probably be the whole Rubens and the silver plaque and getting into the arena. So I'm just trying to look it up real quick to streamline it because I don't really have all day to be messing around at this point. But yeah, Ruben's in the library. I think you get an achievement from that because he gives you a fairy, if I remember correctly. Arena. Alright. I think you could place a bet at the arena without doing the side quest stuff. It's the whole fighting in the arena that you can't. Let's go to the library. Try to get that done. I'll save real quick too. Just in case. Bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Now, trying to remember which one is the library is another story. This one? Alright. It's not a bad guy, but he's not too bright. Poor Ryan. Oop. I always find the breaking of things in this game to be a little jank. The hit detection, you kind of like go off to the side a lot. But, you know, not really something super necessary, so it doesn't bother me that much. Which one was the library? I think I might be right in front of it. All right. Is that the silver plaque? Yeah, sure, give me that for an achievement. Alright, cool, another achievement. What's that, 31? Pretty good headway, pretty good headway. Yeah, but still, man, regardless, 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. We usually get up at like 6 every day here. With a kid, it's like, you know, impossible to sleep in anyway, even if you tried. Even though I work remotely most of the time. Kids gotta go to school and shit, so. Okay, let's see here. So there's stuff about duplicate keys in order to actually fight in the arena. And I know there's some sort of like gimmick or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Make some money. We'll go talk to the owner if we can. Would love to knock out the arena stuff and then call it a night. That would be good. I'm the owner of this place, arena, nothing like that here. Anyway, the key to my treasure chest is broken. The weapon shops here don't deal in duplicate keys. Alright, so I have to get the duplicate keys. The stonemason? Stonemason, the weapons dealer, used to be a locksmith, but I can't imagine such a rude man running the locksmith shop, so I know you have to do something with him. I'm trying to remember if I can go talk to him right away or if I have to go to the arena first. I'll go try to find him. Plus, I guess we could see how much the boomerang is, right? Harnesses, so down to the left. Alright, we don't need anything there. Oh, is that a boomerang? Is that Mr. B was talking about? The chuckler. Ha. Interesting. I think I just, when I looked at it, I probably didn't realize that it was a boomerang. To be fair. Yeah, wow, okay, sick. Cool. Did I do a trade? No, there it is. Damn. So now I'm even stronger. Go figure. Yeah, not bad. When I looked at it, I probably thought it was like an axe. Or I don't know what I thought it was, you know what I mean? But cool, good stuff. Even stronger now. Unbelievable. Warp gate. Yes, I want some duplicate keys. These tax forms are tough. Chokerang. 2 of them. Nice. Alright. Sick. So now I think I can give the one to the owner. And then I think you need another one for the backstage in the arena in order to get into the arena, if I remember correctly. And then we could try our arena achievos, save, and regroup for Saturday or Sunday night whenever I'm feeling more Olympic. I think I'm gonna probably lean into Sunday night since we all have off Monday here in America. Well, most of us do, I'm assuming. National holiday. Yes, you can. Yes. Can I get your treasure? Alright. So now we can go fight in the arena and bet on the arena. The fighting part's incredibly easy. It's a cool little, like, thing that they throw into the game, but ultimately it's kind of pointless. Like, I find it to be quicker just to go grind in the overworld areas for money. Like, not overworld, but you know what I mean, like the paths and stuff. It's fun. Probably would have got a kick out of it if I was like 10 years old, but otherwise it's kind of a waste of time. Alright, let's bet on somebody. Looks like we got a, well, we'll go with Bug Og. Sure. Alright guys, let's hope for some good RNG here. We need our boy Bug Og to beat Sabari. So far, not good. So far, not good. Not good at all. Looks like we're going down, guys. Okay, great. Jesus. Somebody just get a dub for me, please. So I remember when I did my one bet on the Let's Play, the dude that I bet on was like clearly superior, but he just turned into a moron and he would just like do exactly what's happening. The other guy wouldn't, he would miss every time just like that, where the guys turned around and then as soon as they're standing and facing each other, just get demolished. Hey, we got it! Gambler achievement unlocked. Wonderful. Made some money too, how about that? Alright. I want to fight in the arena. All right, let's get in there and swang and bang, shall we? Exactly, Scott. Oops, did not mean to do that. Do I use the other duplicate key here? I can't remember. Okay, yep. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta get my, I forgot you have to like kill this guy and then you end up going in as a, like replacement basically. Kind of, dark when you think about it. I don't know if this has anything in it, so I might as well check. Nothing. Oh, really? I haven't, to my knowledge, I haven't been to any of those spots yet with arena fighting. I'm not that far along into the game, I'm only like 9 hours or something. It's a little overwhelming at times, because there's like, part of me is like, oh, I want to go max out the fishing, and then like, I want to go learn every single thing that you could learn in the game from enemies, and then, you know, you have all the master subclasses, or whatever the fuck. I'm like half awake right now. There's a lot going on in Breath of Fire 3, it's really cool. I already know when I release my playthrough, it's gonna be filled with tons of comments going, I can't believe you didn't do this! Let's go, let's fight it. Yeah. We started streaming Breath of Fire 3. Hey, Gladiator achievement unlocked for number 33. We started streaming it, but I was having back-to-back stream issues, and that stream crashed. So I decided to take it offline and do a couple more casual streams until things stabilize, which now it looks like everything's stabilized, of course. So we're doing Breath of Fire 3 offline. It'll be uploaded when I'm done with the playthrough. I'm like 9 hours in right now. Probably not going to be for a while. I don't have as much time right now as I normally do because I'm training somebody at work, which means I have to go into the office more. But tomorrow morning I get to play for about 50 minutes, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm excited for Dragon Quarter as well, man. I always like those oddball games, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Breath of Fire 3. It's really good. It's really good. Seems like it's pretty deep. There's a lot of like side materials for it. Similar to Skies of Arcadia in a sense of like, you know, if you want to really 100% the game, you could truly get your money's worth, but I'm having fun playing through the way that I'm playing right now, you know? Hey, Fizzle. Going pretty good. We actually knocked out a lot of achievements tonight for Brainlord here. Unfortunately, I am gonna wrap up soon. I'm like hanging on for dear life. I'm trying to see if I could maybe get one more achievement tonight. So we have to grind a lot to buy jades. We can get to the ice castle. Maybe I should do that. If we get to the ice castle, I can get the save there and we can get an achievement, so I think I'll do that. And then before the next stream, I will make sure to grind for a bunch of gold to buy all the jades for that achievement. Dude, I love the fishing's so much fun. I was running into a little bit of an issue though. I don't know if I don't have the right bait or I need a better rod, but there was some fish that I really was trying to catch and I couldn't do it. I looked up a guide a little bit and I was still a little confused, so I just figured, fuck it, I'll go back later. But I've done a decent amount of fishing. I did one Manilo shop. I was trying to get a bunch of fish to get this next Manilo shop to buy some stuff, but I couldn't get the specific ones I needed. The master stuff, I have a couple people signed up to them, but I haven't checked back in a while. Granted, I don't think I can. I think I'm like progressing the story, so I'm kind of like locked at the moment. And then the whole learning attacks from the enemies things, it's really cool, but I find it to be like a little tedious too at the same time. So like I'm not super duper going out of my way for it. Like a great example is those, you know those like little nut dudes? There's like the nut warrior, nut archer, nut mage, and they're kind of hard to hit with physical attacks. I've been trying to learn flare from the fucking mage one, and every time I try to learn it, it doesn't learn it, but every time like I'm not trying, they're casting flare like nonstop. It's so fucking annoying. But otherwise I'm having fun, so I guess that's all that really matters, right? Nope, I haven't played any of these games. I had them in a bunch of polls, but they never won. What's the trick? I'm down for a trick for fishing if it makes things a little bit easier. I love the fishing though. I like how it's like incrementally gotten better with each game. And also I'm like stupid apparently. I can't figure out where the goddamn inn is. Jesus. Is it here? Alright. Really the only things that I don't want hints or spoilers for are like, you know, main story stuff, but when it comes to like stuff like fishing, I don't really care. Okay, let's try to get to that ice castle, shall we? Knock off one final achievement for the night. How do I get there? I don't remember. Oh, is this where he... Shit, don't they like open a portal for me? Am I thinking of the right spot? Or no, that's later in the game. Oh, no, they do. They do open a thing. Hold on a second. Oh, I have to go back to Rubens. That's right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I was trying to catch, I don't know how to pronounce it, like the blue porgy or porgy. And I was reading that I think you need like a certain type of bait, and I'm pretty sure I had it, and I still couldn't get them to bite. I don't know. I was gonna say, I'm assuming having a nicer rod probably helps, because I have the base one right now. Man, what do I have to wait for? I can't remember. I'm trying to get this over with so I can get to the castle. It's been 20 years? Yeah, sure, that's fine, Mr. B. I just don't want like major like plot spoilers or like... Basically, I don't like getting major plot spoilers, and I don't like being told exactly what to do. It's like, you know, like people, a lot of people just, they cannot fucking help themselves. It's just, it's one of my pet peeves. It's like, I'm not playing the game the exact way you play it. That's why you should want to watch it in the first place. Am I right? Some people get really offended and bent out of shape when you don't 100% the game on your first playthrough. I am struggling and can't remember what the event trigger is to get to the ice castle. I feel like they set up a warp gate. Is it in Barnes's house or something? I think it is. It's either back in the library or Barnes's house. Oh, there's a shifty screen guy. I think I'm still around that area, so I'll go try to check that out if I remember. Maybe my dude at the library just needs more time. I don't remember what the hell to do here. Drawing a blank. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Just haven't had much time to play. Like I said, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago. Then my wife and I went away, and work's been insane, so I've probably missed like a 3 to 4 hour window to play, and tomorrow will be my first time recording in about a week. Silver plaque. The decoding work is going well. I'll be finished very soon. Thank you, Fizzle. Alright, I can't remember what the hell to do here. I just want to get to the ice castle. What is the trigger? I already went to the arena. I gave the key to the owner. I fought in the arena. Oh, my headphones finally died, guys. Alright. It's probably my cue anyway. Get me out of here! After the arena, you can go back to visit Rubens. He's downstairs working on the plaque. Magic shop. Oh, shit. Alright, my bad. I forgot. I think they're at the inn. If not, I have to go talk to the, I remember the magic shop people do something weird, so that would be my backup. But I believe that my homies are here. Maybe not. I feel like they set up a warp gate and then I'm able to go to the desert. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. All I know is I'm ready to go to bed, guys. So if I can't figure it out in a couple of minutes, I'm probably just gonna save and call it. I'm having trouble remembering. There's the Jade dude. Maybe I do have to go to the magic shop. Well, shit. That's the library. I promise to have more energy for you guys during the next stream, okay? Sure. Okay. Oh, do I need to event trigger by talking to everybody? I hope not, man. I'll go talk to this dude again. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I felt like when I actually played like casually and I wasn't even looking at anything, I figured it out way quicker. But now that I'm in a hurry, I'm stumbling all over the place. So I'm curious if I have to talk to everybody. I feel like they should already be at the inn. Are they like not... Are they back in the Ark still? Yeah, I think this is the room where they're supposed to be and they put like a warp gate and I jump into it. So something's missing here. I guess I'll go to the apartment areas. Maybe they're there and I forgot about them. I just didn't really feel like dealing with it. I don't think so. Good for you, bro. Not necessarily. So the way that I like playing games, typically, whether it be an RPG or a platformer, is I like going through the game first, typically as blind as possible and struggling along the way and missing a lot of stuff. And then 9 times out of 10, after I beat a game, I like to really dissect it. So for example, with platformers, oftentimes, you know, probably a couple years ago now, like I streamed Ninja Gaiden 2 for the first time. I got pretty far, I didn't beat it. And then I fired it up offline on my NES, and I eventually beat it like a couple days later. And then after that, like I started just practicing it into oblivion and reading stuff and looking stuff so I could do my no death run. And that's kind of, you know, what I'm doing here, where I already beat the game a couple weeks ago, but now I'm trying to get, you know, the 100% all achievements and stuff. So yeah, first playthrough I like struggling and making mistakes and missing stuff, but then I actually do like reading everything and, you know, practicing and trying to get really, really good at a game and, you know, learn it inside and out or whatever. And the more I know it, it doesn't necessarily mean it's less fun. You know, for example, I still have fun playing Dark Souls even though I've beaten it like 9,000 times. With that being said, the fact that I can't remember how to event trigger my way to the fucking ice castle right now is bothering me. I know, I remember exactly what happens and how I get there, but I can't remember how to trigger it. It's just killing me. I'm wondering, are they still back in Arcs? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm about to look up my playthrough that I just did, because I can't for the life of me remember what the hell to do here. That dude's like stuck trying to offer me tea for my plaque. I feel like you don't need to come in here and this is just for extra stuff. I forgot about the newlyweds thing. Shit, come on, man. Alright. Did I miss Ferris or whatever? Getting kind of annoyed. I did the arena stuff. So Kashian was supposedly on the upper floor of the inn? Oh, Ferris is at the arena. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I did the arena stuff, but I didn't actually... I forgot that some of the NPCs are there. I talked to Ryan already. And Barnes won't appear until I talk to Ferris, and I don't think I talked to Ferris yet. Son of a bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Speedrun is ruined, guys. Can you believe it? Speedrun is ruined. Yes, yes. You got it. Alright, we finally are finding our way, guys. It only took like 12 minutes. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. I mean, in terms of Brain Lord, I mean, I already beat the game, so I don't really care. Woo, guys, I'm fading. I'm trying to get this meeting over with here. So I talked to Ryan, I talked to Ferris. Cassian's supposed to be on the upper floor of the inn somewhere, and then I think I have to go to Barnes's house. And or back to the inn. Okay, not there, so. See, when you're not in a hurry and you're actually playing the game normally, you'll talk to everybody and it's all good. Hey, I was gonna say, that took forever to load, so we're about to get our warp gate finally. Alright, there we go. Noted for next time. When I want to go through quickly. So yeah, let's get through here. Let's get to the ice castle, let's save, and then call it a night. Which will put us at 34 out of 50 achievements, so not bad. And then when we start next stream, I'll have a bunch more money, and I'll knock out like 4 or 5 more Jade achievements, and we'll be down to the home stretch there. Everybody's giving their best performance right now, and I'm just mashing through. Go figure. Unbelievable. Yes, Scott. 100%. When I get to the ice castle, I'll hit the first thingamajig and save. I forgot I still have the cape on right now. Should probably put my regular stuff on. So this is actually upcoming as my favorite dungeon of the game, by far. My first playthrough, I ended up with a key that I did not use, so I missed a piece of armor, I believe. And yes, there are a couple annoying spots in the dungeon, so I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like it's perfect, but in my opinion, it's the best dungeon in the game. I think this one, then the first, then the Abel Ruins, then I guess the final one. The Droog Volcano / Mountain's not that great. Alright, cool, we got that achievement, so that should be number 34. There we got the save. Want to make sure that pops on my achievement tracker before I... There we go. Let's save twice just because. Alright. Sweet! Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. It'll be nice to actually 100% it. Let's take a look real quick before I sign off. Just to see what we got here achievement-wise. Looks like we're gonna need to get the spike boots. I mean, as long as you explore, it is what it is. Fire Sword, which Nasty Porch is looking forward to. Stop Magic. Defeating Rammus. Ice Magic? Can't remember if you get that here or if you get that after here, but okay, so... I guess the one thing that I didn't use my key for last time, you technically don't need to do it this time either, but we'll try to get it. We'll try to get it. So yeah, home stretch, guys. Good stuff. We'll start off next stream with a crap ton of Jade achievements, and then we'll go through the Ice Castle. We'll definitely get through Droog, and I think it'll set us up for one final stream the following week, but... Alright, cool. Game Boy Advance Shining Force, Scott. I heard it's okay as well. They added a bunch of new characters. They added in like a card system, and apparently it's... I'm not saying the first game's hard by any means, but I guess the Game Boy Advance version's way easier. Yeah, I mean, you have the Final Fantasies on the SNES. Illusion of Gaia also has like a full walkthrough in it. I want to say that... I don't remember if Soul Blazer does, but Soul Blazer, it's pretty robust and good looking. I mean, a lot of the RPG manuals were amazing, and full color too. So we last left off here at the Ice Cave, but we actually missed a heart, and I missed this on my first playthrough as well. I did a little research because I didn't want to lock ourselves out of the heart achievement. You guys could also probably see that I have not grinded at all, so I still need to get a bunch of money to buy the fairy jades from Toronto. But we're gonna warp back to Arx. That rat house at the beginning, it's kind of like your first mini quest. Apparently there's a heart in there and I missed it, I think, on my original playthrough. So obviously we have to equip an axe. But I believe after we get this heart, there's gonna be 2 in the Ice Castle, 1 in Droog, and 1 in Platinum. And we're at 14 out of 19 right now, so I'm bad at math, but that should be 5. 5 plus 14 is 19. And we should be Gucci after that. The Blue Jays suck. They like do this all the time. They play really good against a really good team, and then they just get swept the next series. They're terrible. Alright, so apparently it's in here somewhere. There it is. Was that it? Yep, okay, cool. So the rest of them should be obtainable from the dungeons. Hey, what's up, Lord? Welcome on in, guys. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Blue Jays management thought that they could just add Santander, basically, and that would be it. They're lost. They don't know what they're doing. I did not want to go here. Yeah, at this point, other than grinding for the Jades, I think everything's very status quo. I think the only missable achievement is getting the ice shoes in the Ice Palace, which if you are even remotely, you know, trying to get through the dungeon, you'll be able to find it, so. Legit. We should be, for the most part, other than a little grind session, basically what I'm trying to say is, it's almost like just beat the game and we're good, so. Exactly. They are, you know what? They are a dead franchise. Although, I still think they could have won the World Series that one year. Stupid Royals, man. They were pretty good that year. Alright, Ice Castle Haipu. Now, this is actually my favorite dungeon in the game. Something about it. I don't know. Just like it. You're gonna start seeing lots of slowdown here. Yeah, I know. I mean, oh, forgot about that. The Royals were kind of on a mission, though, because then they lose in 7 the year before to the Giants, right? Fucking sword trap, man. Sword trap. Alright, so the only thing we have to really worry about here is not missing the spike boots. Otherwise, we're fine. And at this point, since we still need to get the fairy jades, I will be, like, trying to realistically kill just about everything. We need the money. You know? Whoop. Alright, this should be actually pretty fun trying to navigate with the PS5 controller. I mentioned on the last stream, there's like a weird... I don't even know if you want to call it a drift, but it's a little bit different from playing on real hardware. Okey-doke. Oops. I remember in this dungeon there's a couple puzzles that literally just revolve around like jumping over things. Ah, really? I call bullshit there. I don't think I touched that. Hey, I completely agree. SNES is my favorite controller of all time. So in my opinion it is superior. There we go. Hey, we got another heart. So I think there's one more heart in here. And there's one in Droog and one in Platinum. So, legit. It is the goat, for sure. Oh, okay. Can't remember if there's anything like down, and there isn't. Of course there isn't. .360 is pretty good too, and I also really do enjoy the GameCube controller. I felt like it fit my hands very, very comfortably. Start eating some cheese. When a red steel ball is on ice, it will hit you without mercy. Oh! Only 100 gold from you? Come on now. Oh yeah. Isn't there like... The ice like keeps, yeah, it keeps like shuffling around. It's really weird. PS2 is a good controller as well. Ocean Key. We're being very sloppy here, guys. The N64 controller. I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of anything N64, as you know. So one of the only like annoying things about this dungeon, I guess, is like there is a decent amount of backtracking. Whoa! I got stuck on the stairs. Terrible. Was there anything like up here, or was it just a bait and troll situation? Just like a notice. Gonna probably have to load up on healing items when we're in here. Oh, shit. Take a look at the old map. Haven't looked yet. Alright. So there was that other door at the very beginning. Yep. Virtual Boy. Classic. I had to get my Virtual Boy fixed years ago on, off of somebody on eBay. Like, the ribbons, like, come undone inside over time. So it was only displaying in, one side. Bloop. Yeah. One of the... So, somebody made a Virtual Boy consolizer where you could actually, like, play it on the TV and stuff, but it's custom, so it's, like, insanely expensive. Which is also annoying. Oh, got you. Well, I actually did like the Virtual Boy, though. I liked the Wario game. Mario Tennis was fun on it. A couple, like, low-key good games on there, I will say. I will grab that, yes. So we have a key, right? Ocean key. Whoop. They need to remake the Virtual Boy. That's what they need to do. Nintendo's best innovation. I really didn't hate it. I was also one of those people, I didn't get sick from it. So a lot of people got sick from the, like, I don't know if it was the red graphics or whatever the case may be, but... Yeah, another thing too that sucks is, Virtual Boy... For a long time, at least, wasn't very well emulated. I'm going to assume it's probably better now. I don't know why I did that, by the way. That was the wrong move. I did want to go back to Arcs, though, so it's fine. Or not Arcs, Toronto. I gotta load up on heals because I'm, getting my shit pushed in here. Yeah, for a while it was like, oh my god, I did the wrong thing. For a while it was really poorly emulated. The sound was usually terrible on it and stuff, but... Yeah, there's a couple good games on there. There's a game that's, I think it only came out in Japan. That's pretty good. I can't remember what it's called though, so... It's a very vague description on my end. Eerie Times News. Are we making the news tonight? What's up? Verified account too, look at that. Yeah, there weren't that many games on it. Overseas they got a bit more. Very, very small library though. Losing all of our hard-earned money here. Yeah, I said that I was going to, I did not mean to do that. Said that I was gonna grind before this stream, but I didn't. Major regrets. Because at some point we're gonna have to. There was like a shooter on it, right? Vertical Force, I think. Then there was it Nestor's Funky Bowling? Let's just bring it up. Why not? Virtual Boy games list. 22 official Virtual Boy games. 3D Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf, Innsmouth, no Yakata? Wow, so they did like a, oh, it was unreleased. Unreleased here, obviously it was in Japan. A first-person horror game, I'm assuming it was inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. Jack Bros, Mario Clash, Mario's Tennis, Nestor's Funky Bowling, Panic Bomber, Red Alarm. There was a Gundam game. Came out in Japan. A tactical RPG. Interesting. SD Gundam Dimension War. Space Invaders Virtual Collection, Space Squash, Telero Boxer? Yeah. V Tetris, released only in Japan. Vertical Force, Virtual Bowling, only in Japan. Wario Land, Virtual Fishing, Virtual Lab, Virtual League Baseball, and Water World. What the fuck is the game that I'm thinking of? I think it might have been Jack Bros. Yeah, I think Jack Bros is very expensive, if I remember correctly. So, it's funny, I had a feeling that I knew who Eerie Times News was. But I won't dox them, so... Eerie Times News, don't forget to like the stream, okay? Okie doke. Back to the castle, boys. Okay, cool. I will probably go ahead and do that then. As long as I got the permission. I mean, typically I just, you know, rip soundtracks anyway. Like, obviously not things that people have made. People like you and me. But people, these people that made Brainlord, I'll go ahead and rip it usually. Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna quickly find myself into a gigantic video backlog again soon. Because I have to edit this up, gotta do quite a few things. And yes, I still gotta do the SNES video, guys, I know. I know. I actually have a lot more time this week. The only crappy thing, well, it's not really crappy, it's crappy for people that care about the channel, but for me, it's awesome. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out on Friday. And regardless of my thoughts on it, that will be probably eating up most of my Friday, so... Oh, I forgot about this spot. That guy disappear? Uh-huh. The Black Gold Helm. So I pre-ordered the collector's edition and I canceled it and I just got like the regular digital copy. I do think it's going to be very fun. My main issue with it is it's not particularly my cup of tea. And I don't really like online games. Apparently you can play it offline, but it's like, I guess pretty hard. And yeah, I think it's gonna be like a short shelf life for me personally. Probably after like the first month, unless there's some huge updates, which there probably will be. I don't really see myself playing it long term. If it's not like, you know, a traditional RPG, which it isn't, it's not gonna hold my attention really. Wait a minute. So we have the locked door there. I remember we go back there later. Ooh. Can't quite remember if I missed something down here, though. I think I did. Oh, Jesus. So I know when you get over there, you gotta jump. But I can't get in there right now. Waiting for the summer sale? Yeah, I mean, probably the better idea, to be honest with you. And I'm also Mr. B. I'm skipping the Switch 2 in general. Probably until at least 2 years after its release. I have no desire to do that, plus you know, again, I don't really like online games, and apparently that game is pretty much just online as well, so. But thank you. Alright, so we have to get... Oh, yeah, okay. Did I go to the right spot here? There we go. Kill everything that moves, we need money. Yeah, I actually, I had a console link with my buddy for Xbox, but I don't play Xbox, so I sold it. He bought it digitally, and because we had a console link, that's how I got Armored Core 6. And I played it for like probably 15 hours. I really enjoyed it, but I got sidetracked with like YouTube stuff, to be honest. But I did pick up, I got it on Steam for pretty cheap a while ago. It was around like 40% off, like you said. And then they had like a deep sale on PS5 around Christmas. I got it for like $14 or something. It was around the time when they announced Night Rain, so it was sometime in December. I do plan on going back and finishing it eventually. I just, you know, it's one of those things. It's a great game. I was having a lot of fun with it, but the channel sidetracked me, and at the end of the day, you know, I hate to say it to the super big Armored Core guys, it's not, you know, it's not Dark Souls, it's not Bloodborne, it's not Sekiro, so it didn't really sink into me as much, I guess. Alright. Still really good, though. Like, it was a legit game. And I will beat it eventually. Okay, under Ice Key. Yeah, I remember I played the first one, like, briefly when it came out. But that was about it for me. I surprisingly wasn't, like, a huge mech guy growing up. My buddy Alf was, so he played a lot of Armored Core, and he's, like, into Gundam and all that stuff. Hey, Stall Talk, what's up? You missed all the Virtual Boy talk earlier, huh? Alright, so we got that. Yep, okay. So we gotta go backwards because the door that's at the top in this area is not unlockable right now. Burp. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure this one's not unlockable right now. 80 bucks for the dock? Damn. Oh, I was wrong. You know, I might have been thinking of a different room. Okay, cool. Good stuff. I resurrected your Virtual Boy, bro. The ribbon cable on the inside was like falling off, which happens a lot with them. So I had to get it like refurbished a couple years ago. Oh yes, I forgot. Like I said, there's a lot of puzzles in here that revolve around jumping over invisible... Fuck. Alright. The Retroid dock ain't bad? Shit, which one was it? Was it that? I've never been a big handheld gamer, to be honest with you. Like I told you guys, I didn't own a Game Boy growing up. I only had a Super Game Boy. Alright, cool. Heart, heart, heart. So that's gonna put us at 17 out of 19, which means I think, yeah, the last two, I think there's one in Droog. Let me just double check that before we proceed. Oh, no, it's not in Droog. It's in that treasure chest at the arena guy. Remember, he's like, oh, you can't open that right now. I forgot you go back there and you can. And then the final one, yeah, so there's two more left and we're on track, I believe. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Trying to remember what you have to do here. You just have to get something on there, right? Could always use a warp gate too. I have that going for me. Whoa! My cat is going ballistic over there. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Warp gate. My one cat must have taken a dump or something. Swole Reamer. Oh yeah, how many of those do I have? I got 3, okay. Why not take the easy way out? I need to, after I do this, I need to sit down and watch the Brainlord speedrun. I'm just curious. I heard that you skip the first 2 dungeons entirely in the speedrun, which is pretty interesting. Oh, they give, I didn't realize they give 800. Guys, I think I found my grind spot. Are you serious? 1600 for 2 hits? Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll be going there. Yeah, I saw that they do something in arcs where you walk a guy down near the guard at the bottom, and I don't remember if you get pushed through or something happens and then you end up skipping the first 2 dungeons completely. Some of these are poisoned. Uh-huh. You're welcome, bro. The kidnapped people are being held hostage. Yeah, normally these guys are a pain in the ass without our steroids that we're on. But I think that's gonna be my grind spot when I need to get money for the jades. I mean, why wouldn't it be? You know what I mean? Did I miss something up here? I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Oh, fuck this shit. Oh yeah, duh, right there. One of the things that always confused me, I would constantly, like, not see things in plain sight just because they sort of blend in. Reamer the Creamer. Alright, so the only other thing that I think we need to do here other than beat this dungeon is we need to get the... ice. Whoa, why am I signed out of retro achievements? Come on now. What the hell's going on? Hold on a second, guys. Wasn't letting me on the Brain Lord page for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I think we need to get the fire sword, which you have to get anyway. Stop magic, you have to get that anyway. Defeat the boss, have to get that anyway. So yeah, we just gotta get the spike boots. And then we're Gucci. Evil hand rubbing, indeed. Okay. I think we're near the spike boots, yeah. Oh, these fucking guys. Mega Man shit. I'm very glad that I got a second wind. For some reason, I was freaking beat today, guys. Nothing new, I guess. I think this is a shop, right? What's his face? Barnes? I'm good. Free heal! And also, guys, I posted it on my Discord, but I found the perfect segue into Pokemon content for the channel. So, I'm gonna do a bits blurbs about it. You know, we'll tie it back into the game as well, obviously. And I think I might do a live stream or an offline playthrough of the Pokemon card game on Game Boy. I played it a little bit as a kid and a little bit as an adult, but I never actually beat it. Obviously I love the game, I used to play it as a kid, so I think it'd be right up my alley. I remember it's like a little rough, but... And they also have a sequel too. It's pretty cool. I think that would be a good way, and then all of a sudden I'm like, bam, I'm opening cards now once in a while for you guys too, okay? You're gonna have to deal with it. You don't need to, though. Just like you don't need to ever avoid the red blocks either, the red fucking stones. Makes things quicker. One of these paths leads me to the spike shoes, I think. Isn't it in here? No. Hey, I've played the game now almost 2.25 times. I haven't died once. Very impressive. Can she get out of the way? Oh my god. Can I move these? Move! Fucking Christ, dude. There we go. Soft lock, yeah. Honestly, if you're an RPG and you have wandering NPCs, if you have not built in the mechanic to push them out of the way or whatever, bad job. Don't care what year your game came out. And yes, I'm looking all the way back at you, Dragon Warrior. Couldn't remember what was there. Shoes with spikes, that's what we're looking for. Oh yeah, I think the spike shoes are in here. Because this is one of the trickier platforming spots of the entire dungeon. I remember this room. It's a pain in the fucking ass. There you go. Oh, I forgot there's 2 of them. Damn. Oop. I think the spike shoes are like at the very end. I think there's like multiple paths in here, but the spike shoes are at like the hard one. Because they're optional technically. Is that it? Source of power. Hey, spike shoes, spike boots. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Put those bad boys on. And let's check out Reamer at 27 power. Are we gonna get 28, 29, or 30? Let's get 30. $28. It's like the game knew that I was like jacked up, so they didn't want to give me more, you know? Yeah, basically. Basically. By the way, guys, the next time I do a retro achievement stream, I'll make sure to have the overlay be a little bit better. Like you guys see every time I pop an achievement, there's like a little section that pops up like that, and it gets cut off because I didn't want to destroy the chat too much. But I might end up just scrunching the chat a little bit next time. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm not changing it because I have like massive OCD and I hate changing stream type elements in the middle of a stream. It's immersion breaking. So the spike shoes don't let you fully walk completely on the ice. Like as if you're walking normally, but it like helps at about 75%, so. So at this point, all we need to do is just naturally progress through the dungeon. Obviously easier said than done because the dungeon's very large. And I just remembered, this room, I think is a troll room. I remember one of the rooms here is completely pointless. There's one with like a secret exit, but I don't think it's this one. Because I remember my first playthrough, I think I went back into that room for a while thinking that there was a secret, but I don't think there is. I could be wrong though, we might be returning. Oh, it's our boy! I do love that sprite, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. There you go. Reviving mirror. I forgot that everything's like friggin' whatchamacallit in here. Booby trapped. Alright. I think we do have an antidote herb though, don't we? Is it this one? Nope. Legacy of the Wizard. I have never given that game like an actual go. Oh! Pinball. I've played it a couple times, but I would never say that I played it seriously by any means. You know what I mean. One of those games you put on as a kid. Test the cartridge a little bit, that sort of thing.
Let me hear you say,
What's up, Vito?
What's up, Vito?
Oh! And this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is probably the most annoying room in the dungeon. I made it down pretty quickly, though, which is always good. Whoop. One of the other things, too, that can easily mess you up is you go from the slippery surface to the moving blocks, which are not slippery at all, so you're like... Your brain is still sort of trying to comprehend that, and it's not like that. And then usually you overshoot it, whatever the case may be. I remember this happening a lot to me on my first playthrough. And here. The sucking machines... Do they appear here first? I don't remember. I can't remember. I know they're in Platinum, but I know they're elsewhere too. Aren't they in Droog? I think. Whoa. Yeah. Very annoying. Where is the main entrance? I think it was there? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Fizzle? No, 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 okay. Wanted to reset my fall area here. Yeah, this is another one of those puzzles that I think merely revolves around jumping. Can't remember... Is it this one? No, it's that one. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. So it's one above that one. Okay, right there. There might be another trigger switch though. No? Okay. Waterfall key. Kite shield. Ideally, I want to take my first break of the night after this dungeon, and it'll probably be my only break of the night if we're being honest. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Again, enjoying the long weekend here. Had a pretty busy day tomorrow, but it should be pretty fun still, so looking forward to it. And I have a short work week too because of that, and I have off Friday for Elden Ring, so good stuff. Alright, trying to remember where the locked door is. Damn, that was some pretty good jumping. Ugh, awful. I am sorry. Nice. Yeah, I want to... So, I currently have 3 CRTs. I have the one that's behind me, which was, like, it was my main TV for a long time. It's pretty good. It's a Philips. It has, you know, composite component and S-video inputs. But, you know, I know it's not gonna last forever. It's been through the rigors. And then I have a small one. It's actually super sharp. It's a Spider-Man. It was a DVD CRT TV, like a built-in DVD player. The DVD player's broken though. And it's like all Spider-Man themed. And then I have a VHS inside of a CRT, but it's just like pretty standard. Has like RF and composite. I want to get like a super nice like Trinitron because like I said, I know eventually this thing's gonna die and then I'll be up Shit's Creek because I don't really like the other ones as much. This one's legit. Oh. Okay. Alright, trying to remember here. Allergies are killing me, guys. I apologize. This is like the worst time of the year to stream and record for me. Just constant post-nasal drip. Oh yeah, I think I... Don't I push this up? And then one of these over... Can I move this? I don't remember. Oh shit, I can move that? Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. In that case... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Ugh! Alright. Gotta remember this one. Gotta tap into the brain lord. Ooh, wait a minute, I think... If I remember correctly, I think the optimal way to do it is to not drop that piece of ice right away. I think you want to save that for later or something. Trying to remember. So if I did something like this... Ice would be there. Push that up. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm thinking either. The brain. I feel like it revolved around the ice being done second or third. But you can move the ice. Huh. Okay. Alright. Gotta reset again. Boy. I remember this one was a little tricky for me. I can't remember it, I'm just gonna look it up, because who gives a fuck, I already did it, so. Look at those scan lines, though. Looks beautiful. Your DVD one still works? Yeah, no, the DVD player, I guess, has been busted for a long time. My dad had the Spider-Man CRT in their basement for a long time, but he wasn't using it anymore, so he gave it to me. So I have, like, 2 CRTs right next to each other in the other room. Something weird happened though, like, I can't have both on at the same time. I don't know why. Very strange. Your immersion. Alright. Let's see here. There it is. Wow, do they not... Wow, some guide, huh? Jeez. They don't even give you a hint for that puzzle. Unbelievable. Alright. Should I copy my own homework this time? Since I did it already? How about we do that? Oh, are people doing fireworks by you still? People have been, they haven't been doing as many fireworks around here lately. Somebody was doing them on like Friday night, I think. Eighth grade science? Is that true? I don't remember that. Did you copy my test, bro? Oh, explosions? I don't know then. Alright, where are we here? Waterfall key. Why do I not remember that? Good luck rest of the way. Tornadoes in Oklahoma? Oh boy. Yeah, we don't really get tornadoes here often. I think there's been a couple, but thankfully like none close to where I live. Alright, where are we here? Scrolling through my playthrough, guys. Alright, here we go. I'm in the room now. Looks like I failed a couple times in my regular playthrough as well. This one's tricky. It looks like I messed around with it a lot before I gave up. But I was correct though, you don't drop the ice right away. Looks like I did that. Okay. I see. That's right. That makes sense. So you have to do that, and then you have to push this up, and then you push this over, then you drop the ice, then you push this over. Yeah, that's a good puzzle actually. That's a good one. Yep. Past bits thought the same thing. Alright, we out of there. I really gave it a college try though at the pushing the ice down first on my first playthrough. I was pushing everything all over the place. We got good money, but we're still ways away from being able to buy all those jades. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we're back here. Fuck, is this where I came from, though? It is, isn't it? I remember this shit's kind of weird. Let's see if we can go up in the middle. I don't remember if you can or not. It's a tricky one, because usually, you know, you're trying to, get things like the ice down immediately, but you're not supposed to. Am I going the right way? Oh my god, I fucking poisoned myself again. Unbelievable. Good thing I have a bunch of antidotes. I didn't think I had that many. So currently we don't have another key. Huh. I don't really remember where the hell I am right now. Feel like I haven't been here yet, so that's good. Maybe I have. Okay, locked door. Shit. And I came from here, didn't I? So... Oh. Never mind. Forgot about the anti-magic floor. Okay, right way. Somewhere in this castle is a sword called the Fire Sword. Yep. I don't remember what this is. Go around in a circle clockwise. Oh yeah, I remember this one. You have to like be very careful not to step on things. Push the switch close to you on the right, then look at the right-hand plaque. That's slow down though. Oof. Brutal. Push the middle of the 3 switches, then the top one, and go left. Middle of the 3 switches, top one, go left. I think this is where I got confused last time too. Next, the middle switch. Because I think what I did was I walked over the final switch by accident. Oh, screw you, bro. Bottom switch and you're done. Am I though? No. That's what got me last time. I remember now. It's like push the bottom switch and you're all done. No, you're not. Oh, fucking jerk off. I blame, what's his face? Can't remember the guy's name. Boss of this area. Ramus? Okay. Middle, top, bloop, bloop. Bottom switch. And face the door. I want to save all the meats for the last boss. Guess we'll start eating some mushies. Lice rhymes with ice. Water air key, battle shield. It's empty. Oh. I thought that it triggered because I hit it or whatever, but I was doing the one that was right in front of me. Okay, battle shield. Plate armor. We love to see it. I think that was it for this particular area. Can't remember when you get the ice magic. I think it's after this dungeon or at the very end, one of the two. But that's a achievement as well. All right. Bleep. My beard is seriously itchy tonight. What the hell? I think Scott might have jinxed me here with the lice talk. Who knows? Oh, not these guys. At least they die in one hit. Oh yeah, I remember that split door thing. Damn, my golem's getting jacked up. All the way to a locked door, okay. I don't know, it's kind of humorous when you're walking on the ice floor and then you get paralyzed. Just like stop moving. Trail of Tears. Boop, 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 boop. The cats, oh god. No! Fuck, I forgot that there's scorpions here. Alright, am I not poisoned? That's always good. Yeah, exactly. Probably just gonna, well, I don't know if I'm gonna roll with the golem. I like the life regenerating fairy quite a bit. Oh my god. Second gate key. Is it you? No. Okay. I love this dungeon, but I will say that some of the floors look a little samey. Could be a wee bit confusing at times. Red wing key, first gate key, ice key. Damn, 4 keys though. How about that? Hey, what's up, Lauren? Yeah, I'm hopeful tonight that we can get to platinum. Depending on how quick that is, I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. I've been actually, like, for a while when I was streaming, I was like doing like 5+ hours, but I've been a little bit more mindful of not being completely exhausted the next morning. So we'll see. Cecil Harvey was here, exactly. Hey, ice. So the achievement is Ice Cream Murderer, which is interesting. Yeah, Scott, we have 2 hearts left to get for the achievement. One of them's gonna be back in Toronto by the old man, and then the last one's gonna be in platinum. So we are Gucci. We are all good. So I did not get this on my first playthrough. It's not required. I don't need it for an achievement, but I never used the ice key to get the heavy mail. And I don't know if I'm gonna go back and get it or not. We'll see. So if we go back to Barnes, Barnes is a while back. Might as well get some money while we're there. Hey, Sel, what's up? Okay, so I already went that way. So the fire sword, really its only main use is, it can melt blocks, and there's that one block all the way back at that beginning area where you had to, like, jump over. It's like the first, like, major ice room, I guess, if you will. So I'm trying to think. I might actually just want to, might just want to warp gate. I think I will. Oh, I think I did this too in my first playthrough. I missed the frickin' warp for floor 2. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, actually, now that I'm doing this, and that I missed the frickin' save spot, might as well just go back to Arcs, or Toronto, and sell off a bunch of stuff there. It's fine. Plenty of stuff to sell. I also think I missed... I think it also might have been floor 2 that I missed the save pillar in Platinum, which was mildly annoying because it forced me to go through a massive slowdown area every time I wanted to go there. Are you the magic or no? Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Sell you. I wonder, we actually might have enough. If I sell enough shit here, I might have enough to buy the, Actually, I might be just short. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be short. Do not have enough. That's okay. Let's stock up, and we'll probably organically get the rest of the money that we need pretty easily. One more. Alright, now we need to go back and chop that shit up. And we're getting close-ish to the end of the dungeon, actually. And Droog's not gonna be that long. It is only 9. I still think I'm probably not gonna be able to do this tonight, because I don't really feel like streaming until like 12 or 1. Let's continue. At the very least, we're gonna chop off a shit ton of achievements, though, which is ideal. Yeah, I probably should. It's one of those things, man. It's like when you're an RPG fan, if you're not hoarding items that you're never gonna use just in case, are you really playing right? You know what I mean? I need my reviving mirrors, and even though I'll never die. Just realized I probably should have rested at the inn while I was there. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Loot Goblin, exactly. It's like you gotta get to the end of like a Final Fantasy with like a bajillion elixirs and stuff, you know? Good, perfect. I wanted some cheese. Alright, so we need to get back to the icy platformy room, which is right here. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All that for that, huh? Unbelievable. Whoa! You got some, Sonic the Hedgehog fucking pinball physics there. Taking my time now. Yeah, that's a Claire Obscure game. Definitely looks really interesting. I will get to that eventually, but I'm not gonna buy it till it's on sale. I would like to get it on PS5. Physical copy, of course. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Alright, you guys ready to melt some ice? Here we go. It's amazing. Look at that. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Looks really good. And I've heard nothing but good things. Basically everybody I know that's played it really enjoyed it, and I trust their opinions, you know? Lost Odyssey is another one I gotta get to eventually. Too many to get to, guys. Too many to get to. Breath of Fire 3 is gonna take me, like, freaking forever with my current schedule, unfortunately. I'm enjoying the journey, but I wish I had more time to play. The Stop Medallion. Gonna have to use that against the boss. How about that? Alright. Power capsule. Floodgate key. Oh, they all could be broken, huh? I actually don't even have an Xbox anymore. I do have a 360 though, but I sold my Series X. I know if Stall Talk's still there, he's probably dying inside hearing that. I think I need that still, but I'll switch back to this, it's fine. Alright, trying to remember now where the locked door was. Yeah, lots of really good games on the 360. The one that I have too is like a newer model, so I don't believe it's as susceptible to the red ring. It's so funny, my original one, I really didn't play it that much, and it still did red ring. I was like, oh, maybe because I don't play as much as the normal person. Nope. Since it is a Microsoft game, is it available on Steam, Lost Odyssey, or no? I'm sure 360 emulation's probably not that hard if they've jacked out PS3 emulation already, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I remember where to go now. I just have to remember how to get there. Do I have all the keys that I need? Hold on. So we have floodgate key, second gate key, first gate key, ice key. So the ice key is the one that I ended up never using in my other playthrough. I'm missing the third gate key. Okay, I'm remembering now. I'm just like reading off to the side. I remember there's like a puzzle that isn't really a puzzle. It kind of is. Trying to remember how to get there. Alright, let me look at my guide here. Speed this shit up. Third gate key. In that room. How do you get to that room? The way they print it is so bad. They print like maps on the seam and you can't even tell like what the hell's going on. So the part that I was thinking that I had to go to, I think that's literally the gate 1 key, gate 2 key, gate 3 key, so I can't get through there yet. I have to get to the other thing. How the fuck do I get in there? Hint 7. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What? What? Where does that take me? Yeah, back there. Exclusive. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I'm sure it's not rocket science though to play it on computer through something. I mean, like I said, if they have PS3 and PS4 basically flawless, well, not flawlessly for PS4, but it's pretty close. I'm sure a Microsoft console could be emulated really easily. But we got plenty of 8-bit, 16-bit, 64-bit RPGs to get to in the meantime, so... trying to remember. So that would bring me back there. Guess we'll just go this way. Emulate bits. And we need to get that third gate key, and then we're basically in the home stretch of this dungeon. Can't remember how to get there though. So it might be warp gate time to the 3rd floor. Boop. And then I'm trying to remember that puzzle room. That was the thing there. I think this is ultimately where I need to go, but this isn't where the key is. But we could use the others at least, so. Hey, what's up, Ryu? Welcome, welcome. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Second gate key, floodgate key. Oh, paralyzed. Switch to. And then we need the third gate key for this one. Bloop. I think the second gate key is actually on the second floor, which I didn't get my warp to, unfortunately. Who uses magic in this game anyway? Alright. Is this one of them? No. Oh shit! That was the door? I think that's the door that I missed, right? On my first playthrough? I think so. Yep. Okay, wow. Well, we got it this time. I think it's armor, right? Yeah, heavy mail. Interesting. How the fuck did I miss that door? Wow, I didn't even save her last time. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not hyped for the Switch 2 at all. I will be waiting a long time for that. Oh, wait, it's not armor, it's this. Oh. I thought it was heavy mail. But that would make sense because you already get armor in this dungeon. Interesting. So it's a juiced up chain ball, which is actually my second favorite weapon beside from the boomerangs. That's cool. They probably should have made that an achievement. I don't know why they didn't. Anyway. Whoa! Let's try to find the spot that we didn't go to. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, I know. I probably will end up using it. The boomerang's just like the best weapon for bosses, though. But it is pretty cool. I do like the, I like this whole thing right here. Hold on. There we go. Always a fun time. Trying to see if, like, maybe I missed something. So there's this room. Oh shit, I went all the way back here. Huh. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Because I remember there's like a weird puzzle. Is this the door? Kinda has to be, right? Yeah, okay, good. There's like a puzzle where you don't need to do anything, you just press like, I think it's this one. There you go. I remember that. Alright, we're good. Although, I remember there's a gimmick here. I think if you don't go to a certain spot, you like fall all the way through. Which is shitty. don't remember if it's the middle or the left. Whew! I think it chose the right one. Could be wrong though. And I'm going back to the boomerang. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really, like I said, I did, I don't remember what I called it. Bits and Gory a couple years ago. It was really taxing. I don't like confining myself to, like, a schedule, if that makes sense. Because I pushed myself for that shit. I got so many games done so quickly, and then I had to edit everything and review everything. It was like, it was brutal for me. Let's go back to Toronto, sure. Alright, cool, we got the third gate key, which means we're basically, sorta, kinda done. Kinda. I have a couple more things I could sell here, so maybe I can buy all the jades. I remember it was something in the 100,000s to get them. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see what I feel like doing. Oops. Sell you. Oh, I didn't get anything for that guy. Unbelievable, really? Alright, I guess I can. How much you giving me? 500? 5,000? I think we're close. Is that enough? Let's go see. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, I gotta make sure I buy, like, some warp gates. Alright, let's go touch base with Round, or not Round, Meister. And buy some fairies. I think he's in the inn? Can't remember if he's in the inn or the apartments. This is where we met everybody, yeah. Are you here? Were you in the apartments? Nope, there you are, right? Yes, I would. Okay. Alright, Griffin achievement unlocked. Yep, so it looks like there's 3 more. Let me refresh my list here. Oh, I still have to use the stop magic. So, after I buy these next 3, if I can, I'll equip that and get that achievement off. There we go, achievement unlocked. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough money. I don't think we're gonna. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay. Put that one in there. Jima. How much are you? That's affordable. Alright, cool. So we knocked all those achievements out. Waiting for the tracker to catch up. Oopsies. Alright, sweet. Got that now too. So we're at 40. Let's equip the magic and use it. And stop magic. So now the only other thing that we have to do in this dungeon is defeat the boss, which we're on our way to do. Yeah, we're good. I don't think I need to grind anymore or anything. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay. The only other thing I can't do is I can't miss the 2 hearts. I gotta get the heart here when we're done in the ice castle, I believe. Yeah. And then there's one more heart in platinum. So all in all, it's not that bad of a set, really. Not particularly mind-numbing. Oh! Accidentally hit that that fast forward button. Oops. Alright. 1, 2. Let's just buy another. Why not? Why not? Super speed, yeah. Honestly, I'm so happy that they let you fast forward for the achievements though. Because there's some games, man, it's like... Especially, like, for example, Dragon Warrior, if you've beaten the game already 8,000 times, it's like... rather not sit there and grind for the bajillionth time. Alright. So, let's go back to floor 3. Alrighty. Alright, home stretch of the ice castle. Yeah, it doesn't allow for links on the chat. If you want to post it, you can post it on the Discord. Can't remember which way to go first, left or right. Let me think here. I think I want to... Oh, okay. The lag? You mean like the slowdown, Lauren? Wave key. Look. You know, I notice this too sometimes when I use emulators, like the frame rates. I know Brainlord is notorious for slowdown and stuff, but sometimes I feel like the refresh rate on my screen goes from like 60 to like bumping down to 20 or 30 out of nowhere, and then it goes back up. The drink. Whee! Don't feel like getting poisoned right now, that's for sure. I think we're like right by the boss room for the most part. Does this poison me? I think it might. Let's see. I still have an herb, so we could risk it. Spring is frozen. Wow. Okay, so I still have an attack capsule and a defense one. I'm gonna try to save the meats. What is this? Oh. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I had the life jade. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's put the golem back. Wherever he may be. There you go. Life jade. Heal me, baby! Try the fire sword? What do you mean? I feel like some of you guys might be behind on the stream, by the way. If you're watching on mobile, make sure that you're watching live, because YouTube kicks people back. I've noticed there's been a few comments that seem like it's like minutes behind. Gotcha. You're 2 hours back? Nah, if you try to interact with it, it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's boomerang this fool. Should have enough heals. If I have to use a meat, it's not the end of the world. You're 2 hours back. Let's sit here and get free heals. Life Jade for life. Unintended. Your laptop from 2007? Yeah, I know some people, they end up coming in and they're like super far behind. It's one of the problems with YouTube. Just a suggestion, because I've seen a few comments that seem like they were about stuff a long time ago. Let's slow down! Oh shit, I'm almost dead! There we go. Alright, good stuff. Your Steam Deck's your new PC? Yeah. Luck's part of the game, baby. Luck's part of the game. Plus I had my reviving mirror on, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck you, Ramus. Oh, 2017? That is a big difference. That is a big difference, actually. Alright. Droog Mountain Volcano coming up, but we have to get the heart back at Toronto. We also need to get Ice Magic. And then the rest of them look pretty straightforward. It's true. Blah, blah, blah. So unfortunately, Droog Mountain and the Volcano are probably my least favorite spots of the entire game. Not a huge fan of that dungeon. There's not even a boss, which always bothers me. Gotta get that sapphire. So we should be able to knock out 2.5 achievements here quickly. Ice Medallion, Sapphire, actually 3. Getting to Droog, and getting the last heart before the final dungeon, so that's always cool. Well, you do have the Super Famicom artwork though, right? So I think they have them in here, didn't they? There you go. Where's the other one? Barnes. Oh, that was Ferris, right? Yeah, there, and there's Cassian. Right there. Yeah, it's a shame, like, they literally, like, got rid of all that branding from the North American version, for the most part. Too anime for everybody here, you know? Too anime. Doesn't sell well in America, you know what I mean? It'd be funny, I'd love to see, like, an Americanized version of the characters. They just make, like, Ramir, like, jacked as hell. Looking like Arnold. Alright. Let's get this on here, and let's shoot it. Ice achievement done. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Now we need to get the Sapphire from Round. I think he's in arcs still. Yeah, the Jap art is the best art for sure. For sure. I need to go get the heart. I can't forget that. Ooh. It is funny though, because it's like you look at this sprite, it looks like, does it really look anything like that? Not really. Yeah, I have all of the spell achievements, and I have all of the whatchamacall achievements, the fairy jades. All that I have left is getting the Sapphire, getting to Droog, getting my hidden power, getting to the Platinum Shrine, defeating the final boss, reaching maximum HP, which requires 2 more hearts, and the phaser magic, and I think you get the phaser magic in Platinum, I think. I could be wrong though. I feel like you do. Yeah, you do. So, it's all easy shit now. It looks like he's not wearing pants. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want to go here. Yeah, we're getting there, Lauren. We're getting there. Pretty much all natural progression now at this point. Realistically. I mean, it's, you know, it's still plausible that you would miss a heart or something, but we're good. We are good. Because I think the dude's gone now, right? Yep. So now we are at 18 out of 19 hearts, and the final one is in Platinum, so. Good, good, good. God, I really want to do all retro achievements for ActRaiser, but the set is pretty rough for hardcore mode. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to beat like the levels of the game. I think even on professional, without getting hit and stuff like that, it's... And if you guys aren't familiar with retro achievements, on hardcore mode you can't do save states, so there's no like, oh, I'll save right before, you know, just throwing numbers out there, like 4-2, and then just keep resetting to try to beat it without dying. You'll have to go off of the game's like actual system and stuff. It gets a little brutal. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. It's really the platformers that get really ridiculous with some of the achievement sets. And to be fair, you also have some ridiculous RPG sets too. In the sense of like, you know, massive time sinks and stuff. I think I need to go talk to the librarian dude and then go back to Arcs. Yeah, big time oof. And it sucks too because, you know, I'd hypothetically like to master that game, but I don't know. I still think I might do my low-level achievement that I wanted to do, which is outside of Retro Achievements, which is just beat professional mode without dying. And then maybe that would be good enough for me. I think I could do it. It would just require a lot of practice, and I don't know. Like I said, I used to have a lot more time to work on my channel and practice like challenge runs with my job, because my job was a lot easier and I had more time in the mornings for more days before work, but I'm losing a lot of that now, which sucks. Oh, he's still doing the tea? Oh, okay, we're good. Yep. Alright, how many warps do we have? I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going back to Arc, so. Okay. A Rocky montage, yeah. Yeah, who was it the other night? Somebody was joking, I don't remember if it was you or Lord or somebody about, you know, leaving in all of the grinding. Do like a grind-only montage or whatever. Round is at the school, and now you can go behind, I think, right? There you go. I knew it was one of you guys. Alright, we are officially final stretching it here, guys. We got 6 achievements left. Yeah, I had a blast with it. Like I said, you know, I wanted to do a little bit more coverage for it beyond the Let's Play and the review, and I figured this would be pretty fun. Aside from that, though, I'll probably take a break from it, obviously, for a little while, because I've already technically beaten the game without dying. All achievements, regular, review. I did a poll on my channel a little while ago. I used to do unboxings all the time for my games that I owned, and honestly, the poll was pretty split. I think it finished like maybe like 55% in favor of yes to continue them. If I have enough time, I think I might start doing unboxings as YouTube shorts. Just make them a lot quicker. Just to kind of show for the people that like, you know, the collection side of things. We'll see. And if so, then I'll do an unboxing of Brainlord. For sure. I haven't even beaten FF8 in general, let alone no magic. It's by somebody named Tim Rooney. Infotainment World Books. I know it's reversed. So there's 2 covers of it apparently. There's one that looks like North American style, and then there's one that's like anime style, but I guess it's the same book, just for the record. Damn, all these jade fairies are taking up a lot of inventory space. Jesus. Just seeing if there's anything I want to sell. I guess I don't need these anymore, right? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's go to Droog. Which one is that, Lord? Did I get like the deal of the century or something? Because the two that I saw, they have like cover variants, but it's still by Tim Rooney. It's like the same guide or whatever. But it's clearly like unofficial. Is there an official one? If so, then that's probably exactly why, right? Yeah, I told you guys, I still need to, I have to replay Final Fantasy 7 for the channel, because I covered 1 through 6. And I have not technically covered 7, and I haven't beaten 7 since I was in like 6th or 7th grade, so it's been a while. I'm overdue. And then we'll get to 8 and 9. And I'll also do 10, but I think I'll probably stop after that. I don't know, the other ones don't really appeal to me. Maybe if we're like way down the line, we'll do something, but... Is this the sapphire? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, dude, the song here is insane. The fact that they did this shit for this little area is wild. Gotcha, Lord. Yeah, I purposely went with this one just because I thought it looked cooler, to be honest with you. The only thing I'm bummed about is the guy... I don't know if you guys could see it or not. He did not mention that the top cover had a lot of coverware and somebody used marker to cover color in black. Yeah, I'm ways away from getting to the FF7 remake, because I gotta legitimately play through Final Fantasy VII, because, you know, a lot of my playthrough when I was a kid, I don't remember shit, and then the most recent one after that, I freaking used Game Shark into Oblivion because I was a little idiot. Doing like infinite limit breaks and stuff. It would basically be like a first playthrough at this point. It's been so long. I mean, I'm freaking, what, 37 years old now or whatever. And the last time I played it was probably 2001, maybe? Probably 2000. Knew that was gonna happen. I think I went the wrong way. There we go, right? Ugh. Hey, another achievement. Let's go. Get that save spot. Alright, so now all we have to do here is get the dragon's power. To my knowledge, there is no heart here, and I only need one, and that's in platinum, so... I'm looking at the time. God, I feel like I'm in between a rock and a hard place. It's like almost 10 o'clock. By the time we get out of here, at the earliest, it's probably gonna be like 10:30, 10:40. The Platinum Shrine takes me a while. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably try to get to the Platinum Shrine tonight, and we'll probably do one more stream next week for it. I don't want to be up too late tonight, so... Alright, but yeah, the one thing I hate about this dungeon, if you guys haven't played the game before, there's procedurally, like, randomly generated, whatchamacall. You'll see. There's like these rocks that just kind of appear, but if you like leave the room and come back, it's like randomized. It's just a very lazy... It's a very lazy dungeon. Very lazy gimmick, in my opinion. And there's no boss, so... Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. This is what I'm talking about. It's like... Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to the left first. So for example, how I went to that door right away, there's like a really good chance that you would go in there and it's like blocked off. And then you have to keep going like in and out and stuff. Just not a good dungeon, not a good dungeon. I do like some fire aesthetic though, I will say. Lava and whatnot. The Silent Stones. Yes, yes. So that's a great example. Can't even move right now, but if I go back in and out, then there's a good chance that one of those stones won't be there. Uh-huh. I don't know. Just not a fan of this dungeon. Not my favorite. Where is the door? Okay. We'll see if we can even get there. And yes, if you have the light fairy, you could obviously see a little bit better here, but eh. It's not that hard to see. Am I blocked off? I think I am. Might be, unless I can get around the other way. Nope. Pressed the wrong button. Do these change when you're off screen? I don't remember. They do. Yeah, because I got up further that time. So I guess I could hypothetically just keep doing this. It did change again, but not to my liking. That one did not change. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Some people might like that. I don't. I don't think it's that good. And I did mention that in my review, so. I feel like this place would have been served a lot better with an actual boss. Alright, where are we trying to go here? I guess we'll hit the left sides first. If I can. Land Dragon Key. Let's see if we can go down. Looks like our path is currently blocked off, so I'm probably just gonna leave and go back in. And we're absolutely locked in there. That's not good. Shite. Yeah, we gotta get our way down there. Currently blocked off. Yeah, Lauren, it is like Virtual Boy. It's funny, earlier we were actually talking about Virtual Boy a lot tonight. We have to get down there, please. Oh my god, that's all it was? Oh, I guess I didn't need to get down there. Oh well. Alright, so looks like upper right area. I can't remember if there's something in the upper left or not. There might be. Or excuse me, not upper left, but upper right middle. Ugh, God. This dungeon though, guys. This dungeon. Damn, I think they keep dropping Jade upgrades. It's wild. Alright, so I have to go all the way over. I think I cut it off too early there. Son of a bitch! How far over do I have to go? Please despawn? Ah, of course. What a jerk. Guess I could see if there was anything up here while we're getting blocked off every step we move. So there is... So I didn't go somewhere though. I feel like I'm gonna get soft locked, if I remember correctly. Because we did not go to the upper right. Ah, did I get poisoned? Son of a bitch. Nice. Yeah, I want to say I got mine for like 30 or something like that. It was the cheapest one, so I guess I got what I paid for. I just wish the guy would have you know, mentioned that it wasn't in the best of shape. Maybe? Hey, okay. Yeah, pretty much the only stuff that I buy on eBay are like strategy guides. And now obviously I'm kind of back into Pokemon cards, so I buy singles once in a while on there. Wow, I wonder if I accidentally made the right move, possibly. It seems like I might have. Oh, no, it's all good. I don't need to swap. I'm fine with them too, as long as they're structurally sound, you know what I mean? The unfortunate thing is I have a couple guides that were in decent shape, but like the way that they made them, for example, the original Lunar guides, I got one of them new, but the way that they put the guides together in like the spine, it's glued together in a weird way where like fucking half the book fell apart. Really annoying. I think one of my Breath of Fire guides too, it might have been Breath of Fire 4. Same kind of issue happened. The pages didn't fall out, but they're like on the verge. Yeah, I think it's just like the name of the game with a lot of these older guides, the way that they were put together, unfortunately. Hey, 400 pages, Jesus. The Rock Breaker, isn't that just another axe, I think? Yeah. Beastly axe, but I tell you what, those axes, they don't really have good range. Alright. Did I get the sky? I got the Sky Dragon key. Okay. Trying to think where I need to go now. So... oh, was there maybe a pathway out to the south there? I should look. Can't remember. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the most annoying one, like I said, is one of the original Lunar guides, the Sega CD. Might have been the PS1? No, I think it was a Sega CD version. There was a bunch of new ones on Amazon years ago, and I bought one, like it was still sealed and everything. But the way they glued it was so cheaply done that it was just falling apart. Lightning bow. Yes, yes, we know. Okay, so we went there. I guess I probably have to backtrack. Can't remember. There obviously has to be a door somewheres. Ooh. Dude, that was one of the other, like, along with the axe, I really don't like the bows in this game. I wasn't jiving with them for some reason. We really doing this right now? Doo-doo RNG. Well, you know what? I have a warp gate, and I might just use it. Yeah, that's kind of the issue that I have with it too. They take a little bit too long. Okay, do I have to go back to... Oh shit, wait a minute. Don't I have to go back all the way to the beginning? I think I do. Do I have... Okay. Because there was the one locked door all the way on the side at the beginning, I think. Hopefully I'm right. I can't remember. Oh, got caught on the wall there. Yes, I think I'm correct. But we need a pathway. RNG unkind. Hey. Please work. Thank you. Dark Souls, baby. Definitely feeling the From Software itch again. Been a while. What kind of stupid challenge run should I do next? Whoa! Hold on, I can't remember if I'm supposed to go up first. Cheese! Yeah, I was mentioning on the last stream, I saw they did major updates to the Convergence mod, and I've been like, really wanting to do it, but then also, you know, with, whoa, slow down, with Night Rain coming out, I also don't want to overburden myself here, because I'm doing Brain Lord, Night Rain, Breath of Fire 3, Convergence mod, and I tell you what, I do not have the time for all those fucking games. Oops. I thought that was coming all the way over. Close. Yeah, one of the main reasons I bought the PS5 is for Demon's Souls remake. I really am not a huge Demon's Souls fan though. Like, I really do like the game and it's legitimately really good. But I don't know. I was doing a randomizer for a little while. For the PS3 version. Item randomizer and whatnot. It's fun, but I don't know. Doesn't hold my attention like the other ones. I can see why people love it though, obviously, because it's like the first game that Miyazaki like really took control and built this formula. So. But with that being said, I'd rather play Dark Souls 1, 2, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, probably even Sekiro over that. So much slowdown right now, goodness gracious. No! Okay. Thought I was about to get fairy jaded there. Oh, look at this fucking asshole. Did I go the wrong way? Are these never gonna time up? I might have gone the wrong way, huh? Yeah, I don't think those are gonna time up ever. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, the fact that it didn't have a boss was wild to me, Lorne. I mean, it's cool that you get your hidden power and stuff, obviously, but... Whee. Dead dragon key. Let's just fall down. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I better not fall here. I don't feel like going through this room again. Perfect. Okay. Oh, come on now. Whoa. That one got me last time too. Son of a gun. The current. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Yeah, It'll be fun, Mr. B. Oh my god. I'm almost done organizing all my cards. And I ordered a different setup thing for my phone to record a little bit easier than my current setup. Once I get that, we'll start opening a little bit. Yo, this current is no joke! Holy shit! Yeah, I posted that Costco people fighting each other screenshot on the Discord today. Fucking wild, man. So stupid. Oh, I pressed X! Fuck you! Unbelievable. Whoa! Come on. Why is he stuck? Oh my god. Brutal over here. I keep getting stuck on the wall. It's fucking really strange. Brutal. Exactly. Got my life jade out there, so we're just gonna keep getting infinitely healed. So when you get too close to the wall, you get like stuck on it. It's really freaking strange. Break time. The annoying part is we've been right there like 3 times and I keep pressing X and he doesn't fucking jump. Or right next to it. Ugh. Come on, fucking asshole. Come on. Jerk off, you fuck! Oh my god. Alright, let's heal. Let's eat some cheese. Wouldn't that be sick, though? They should have done that. So, like, I'm trying to control myself over here. Maybe I should go up top, I guess. Because every time I try to do this one, he gets stuck on the wall, and then I can't press jump in time. Did you see that, or no? There's like this little blip where you get stuck. And then you can't move. So maybe I should try to go up here. Alright, there we go. Guess so. Oops. The power of friendship. I think we're basically done, though, at this point. Dragon Quest 6, haven't played it. I still need to play 4. Oh my god. You know what? I got a better idea. How about... actually, do I want to do this? Because then I have to deal with respawning tiles. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I don't, actually. I think we're good. The concussions to Reamer. Underappreciated turn-based SNES RPGs. 7th Saga. End of story. No! I finally died! Lord! No! Come on, guys. I can't give you turn-based RPG recommendations right now, okay? We just died. The whole run is invalidated now. Oh my god, and I sold my other mirrors. Ah, oh no I didn't. There we go. To be fair, I wasn't paying attention at all, so there's that. Yeah, basically that too. Oh, yeah. So we're done already, I think, right? Can you buy the mirror back? Let's get that power. You got a power. Bing, 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 bing. All right, yeah. So we are more or less done. There's a really annoying mini dungeon before platinum, which I think I'd like. I think I want to get to platinum tonight before I call it quits, and then we'll just slog through platinum in the final stream. Platinum's gonna take me at least like an hour and a half. It's such a pain in the balls. So I'd rather not push that tonight. But we still gotta go back to Toronto and get some story, and then we have to go to the underground bug cave that reminds me of like Diablo Hellfire or something. Dragon's Wisdom. Achievement unlocked. Alright. We have 4 Cheevos left, people. 4 Cheevos. Unbelievable. We're about to master this shit. Oh, man. I forgot that he buffs up your, Damn, that's a big bump. Get that checked. Every day is a big pain in my balls, I tell you. Hey, yeah, it'll update. It'll update. The tracker's a little slow. There it is. Okie dokie. The bugs have taken over Toronto. Yeah, all we have to do now is beat the game, basically. We gotta make sure that we get the last heart in the final dungeon, but that's it. Everything else is just get to the shrine, get the phaser magic, and beat the final boss, so... We are golden. Save that. Guess I can get rid of that as well. Alright, let's buy some mushies. Buy a couple warp gates. Let's actually buy a couple more of these to make the final boss a little bit easier. Final boss could be annoying since it opens up holes in the floor, which can make you fall down and whatnot. The final heart is in the final dungeon, which you can technically miss, I guess, but I mean, as long as you actually like explore a little bit, it's not that hard to find. That's a good question. I wonder if it would heal you more or heal you faster, or both. My guess is it probably would just go super quick. Yeah, I think it would just be like heal, like 1 second break, heal. All right, I think. Do I have to... Yeah, I think I have to touch base with everybody, right? Before I can go in? Maybe not. Are the holes open yet? No, I gotta talk to the crew. Where are they? Probably in that room in the inn, right? Yep. Just instantly, every second, get full healed when it's maxed out. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I think the goal right now, let's try to get through this mini dungeon, get to platinum, and save, which will leave us with 3 achievements left and 1 dungeon to go for the final stream. Platinum's a pain. If anybody's beaten the game before or knows anything about it, there's some tricky platforming sections. There's massive slowdown. It's just a big dungeon. It's the final dungeon, so it's gonna take me at least like an hour and a half, so I'll save that for a final stream, considering we're already after 10:30. By the time we get to platinum, it's going to be close to 11, so... And then what I could do that night is, after we finish hypothetically early, I could then record a little Breath of Fire afterwards offline, so... Win-win. Alright, so there's a couple different holes. One of them drops you in quicker. This place annoyed the shit out of me. I got stuck in here for like 15 to 20 minutes. So it looks like south of the library is the best way. Northwest corner of the field. I'm guessing it's that one. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to use the light jade down here. Jesus, I can't see a goddamn thing. Sure. Yeah, the final dungeon's a bit of a pain, to be honest with you. I wasn't a big fan of it. It definitely has that feel, you know what I mean? Like, it feels very final. But with that being said, I don't know, I just wasn't a huge fan. And I can never remember how to get out of here either. Oh yeah, I can move stuff all over the place. It's so fucking clunky and tedious though, I don't even feel like bothering. Once I get out of here, I'm not even gonna use the light jade anymore anyway. Wrong way. Nah, I don't feel like doing it tonight. I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 hours already. I'm trying to cut back on those like 5-hour-long streams because honestly they exhaust me. Alright, already going the wrong way here. Never remember how to get out of this fucking place. I haven't played any of the Bard's Tales, actually. Dude, they could poison you? I didn't know that. What? Did I get out? I think I went the right way. Dead endo. Ah, okay. Was it a remake or like a reboot or something? What is it technically, the newer one? Better chair for long. My chair's actually pretty good. Honestly though, like the 5 hours, it's a long fuck. I don't typically play games that long. I think I mentioned to you guys before, I typically play in spurts. Like, if I was playing all by my lonesome, probably like 2 hours tops. And then I would need a break of some sort. Hey, we made it through pretty easily, actually. Much easier than my first playthrough. I don't have any antidotes. Welcome to Slow Down Hell, everybody. I'm like, now I gotta think here. Should I continue on? I just know that fucking this dungeon is not quick. You know what? I'm gonna save this for a final stream, guys. I'm sorry. Because I already know it's gonna take me like an hour and a half at least, so. So I think that's where we'll call it, but what I will do now is I did save there, right? I will go back to Toronto though, real quick. Before we get off here. Yeah, honestly, Lauren, it's just like, if I knew that I could clear that dungeon in less than an hour, I would. But it's not that easy. It's really big. There's so many tricky platforming spots, I'd rather just save it for a full stream. It's gonna take me at least an hour and a half to get through there, so. Because I remember on my first, granted it was my first playthrough, so I gotta, you know, keep that in mind, but let's see how long it took. Platinum Shrine, 803. Yeah, I mean, between the time that I entered Platinum and I finished, it was almost 2 hours on my Bits Plays, and there was also like 10 minutes that I cut out because I got stuck in one of the dark rooms. So probably my second time through would be closer to like an hour and a half. I don't really need to sell right now, do I? Warp Gate, Flame Sword. I guess I really didn't need to come here, actually. I'll buy another Warp Gate and another heal. Actually, buy 2 Warp Gates, because I'll Warp Gate back. And I'll buy another Mushroom. And I'll go rest at the inn to get rid of my poison status. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. B staying till the end. Like a true fan. Thank you. So we're not done yet, technically. Alright, let's go back to Platinum here. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Alright, let's get a save here. And as I mentioned, we will pick back up with the finale of all Retro Achievements, Brain Lord, during our next stream, which I don't know what night that'll be. If I had to guess, tonight's Sunday. It's definitely not going to be tomorrow or Tuesday, so we're looking at Wednesday or Thursday probably for the next stream. I've been enjoying it, but being honest with you, I haven't had much time to play. I mentioned last stream, between my birthday trip, streaming Brain Lord, doing card stuff behind the scenes, I haven't recorded it since last Friday. And it's no fault to the game. The game's awesome. It's just kind of... I wish that my streams didn't mess up back to back because, you know, as much as I'm enjoying this and doing achievements, having those streams mess up and getting derailed kind of is holding Breath of Fire 3 back a little bit. But I do plan on getting to at least an hour or so tonight and probably a couple hours tomorrow. So, hey, what's up, Lauren? Welcome. I'm having fun with it, though. Definitely a good game. How far am I? Let me see real quick before we get started here. Let me just check the old walkthrough and see where I am. Yeah, I've only been recording like once or twice a week for the last 2 weeks. It's been kind of brutal. We just got out of Momo's tower and went to the coffee shop. We're about to head to the plant. So yeah, I think the last time I recorded was Sunday, I think. No, I don't think so. Honestly, guys, I've been getting like tons of tips from a bunch of people. I'm just playing through the game. Not trying to be a dick, but I posted about it the other day and a bunch of people were like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and it's just like, you know, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet though. I've been kind of on the lookout for things, but you know. Yeah, still early. I'm like maybe 10 hours in. Alright, let's get this over with, shall we? Welcome back to... This isn't Bits Plays, this is Bits Does All Retro Achievements for Brain Lord. We're here at the Platinum Shrine, trying to finish up the game. Sometime this evening. We're gonna have a bunch of crazy puzzles. Yeah, I'm like super spread thin right now, guys. I struggle with like multiple projects at once. And with Night Rain coming into the picture, it's like literally like fucking a bajillion things at once right now. And yes, even though I did just play this game the other day, I cannot remember where to go first, and it is the other side. Bloop. It's funny, I say the other day, but it was already like a month ago. See, I don't know what people's thoughts are about the Platinum Shrine, but I'm actually not a huge fan of it. I got this one in the Droog Mountain / Volcano as my least favorite dungeons. They are not my favorite. Whoa! Massive slowdown room, baby. Lunar 2 is better. I've never played it, so I have no familiarity. Do I? No, I do. Okay. I think we're just getting final dungeon right now. So this is the dark room, and I almost feel like I actually can't go through here fully right now. The one spell works good in here. Can't remember which one it is, because I haven't been using any spells. Is it this one? Down. Nope. Oh, is it, no. I think it might be Ghost that works well. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the gimmicks of this dungeon is basically invisible walls. It's a lot of fun. I remember I got stuck here for God knows how long. Did that shoot through a wall? How the hell did it get over there? There we go. Nice, how long did that take you? Yay, reviving mirror that we don't need. So as I mentioned, guys, already beat the game. Not a huge fan of this area, so I'm kind of eyeballing my my little map here. I remember that took me so long on my first playthrough. It was pathetic. I can't remember if the other room was locked right now. I'm gonna go back. Alright, so we're by the door. That does not appear accurate to me. I have not, no. I think you are locked, right? Yep, so I was right. Okay. So I'm gonna go back real quick because I can't remember if the key to that room was in the dark room above or if it was the one area that I didn't go here earlier. Brutal. But yeah, I keep forgetting that FromSoft, the last few releases, they've released their games at 6 p.m. Eastern Time for Steam. Had I known that, I probably would have switched this stream to another day. Oh well. Oh my god, dude, I hate the dark rooms. But thankfully, we got the strategy guide here to get us through a little bit easier this time. I actually wasn't paying attention. So it's like west. Okay, gotcha. Platinum helmet. Okay, so I couldn't remember if it was a key or not, but I guess I was wrong. That's fine. I'll take a armor upgrade. Fine with me. Back to the dark room we go. Damn, these guys, even with my buffed attack, they are very, very sturdy against the boomerang. I might actually switch my weapon. We're gonna use the boomerang on the boss, though. It's just a lot easier. Where is my boy? There it is. Okie dokie. Doodly-doo. So this is the big dark room, right? I think there's another one. It's even bigger. Yeah. I remember this now. Silence key. I would be down for that, Scott. You know, I never messed around with the PS Vita. Did anybody have one? I heard good things about it. Such a Sega vibe. I could see it. I could see it. Did I... Oh, really? I honestly have not been much of a Sony guy.
Let me hear you say, "What's up, Vito?"
The only time that I like drastically preferred Sony over everything else was PS1. But like when PS2 era came out, it was the last one I got of the three. I got GameCube and Xbox first. And then I didn't get a PS3 until way after the fact. And the only reason I got a PS4 was for Bloodborne. And then honestly, one of the only reasons I got a PS5 was for the Demon Souls remake. I do like the PS5 though. I'm just an old boomer and I play nothing but old games. That's the little inlet thing. Can I sneak through though? I thought. Maybe not. Wrong inlet. Yes, there we go. $80 for the games. I wish they'd release a, like a Kingsfield. I mean, obviously they released the Dark Side box, which I have, but it was, you know, Japanese only. Lesbian Walking Simulator 5, that sounds pretty good. You know what? We could be very lazy. Or we could chalk it up to being a fake speedrunner. PSP was another one that I didn't have. I told you guys I haven't been a huge fan of handhelds. I always like playing on TVs and stuff. And I know you can connect a lot of these consoles to the TV. I did get a PSP at a flea market back in like 2014? I sold it, but then I ended up getting another one from my buddy. There are a few games that I want to play on it. Like I have, you know, the Final Fantasy remakes, the Wild Arms game. Someday. Also, I apologize for itching my neck beard. I haven't shaved in like over a week. Killing me. Yeah, no, it definitely seems like it does. I do want to get into the library someday. Oh, no, not these guys. The Gravity Boys. Yep. Son of a gun. Yeah, I actually never looked into PSP emulating. Like at all, really, to be honest with you. Oops. Yeah, so these rooms are pretty notorious as well. It's pretty much the dark rooms and then the gravity ones. They're a pain in the ass, to be honest, as you could see. Endless Key. Yeah, I've heard good things about Retro City Rampage. The sucking machines, yes. So they do, there is a thing to run the video out to a TV and stuff, and through a capture card, so we'll see. When we eventually get to PSP stuff on the channel, we'll see if I want to be, you know, a purist, if you will. Or I'll probably just end up emulating it, but we'll see. The answer is both, Malicious. I love Brainlord, I really do, but there's a lot of slowdown. Son of a gun. Can't remember which way is like the desirable path. No! Jump! Whew. Goodness. Goodness. Schmitty!
Another month going strong.
I forgot that I have a text to speech. Oh, guys, I fucked up, by the way. Not that it matters too much, but, I forgot to click my timer. Son of a gun. Thank you, Schmidt, for the re-upped membership. I appreciate it. I did not pre-order a Switch 2, that's for sure. Yeah, the slowdowns are brutal, man. They are brutal. Alrighty. So, trying to dissect in my noggin where the hell I'm supposed to go next. So I just got another key. I feel like I did that one room. Where was there something else? Was it earlier? Yeah, it definitely seems like a an RPG trove amongst, you know, other things clearly too. But I did not have one. I had a DS. I got the first Nintendo DS. And funny enough, what was the first game I got on the DS when I got it? Obviously, I think it came with Metroid Hunters or whatever, the demo. Was it called Hunters? But the first actual game that I got with the DS was Madden 2005. I actually really liked Resident Evil Deadly Silence on the DS. I enjoyed the gimmick with the touchpad and all that. So the only reason I'm killing those guys at this point is I'm kind of hopeful for a blue drop so I can get my life fairy up a little bit. Otherwise I don't really need to waste my time, I suppose. Ooh, I think my cat might be pooping, guys. She's running around like an idiot. There we go. Yeah, I actually picked that up a while ago, Malicious. I got the physical copy of, I think it's like, probably the Japanese version. Might be Chinese or Korean, I don't know, but it has English on it. You know, one of the 8 bajillion fucking games that I have no time to play, but I would like to at some point. You know, I actually got a lot of use out of the DS. Obviously, being able to also play Game Boy Advance games on it was awesome. I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, so that was like basically my Game Boy Advance player at the time. And flash carts were cool, right? Get some NES emulators on there. I played a lot of Tecmo Super Bowl on my DS. Even though I'm not a huge fan of this dungeon, music's banging. Alright, so we still gotta get the heart. I think that's on like floor 3 or the final one, so I'm not worried yet. Got 3 more achievements, guys. So we cannot go to the final boss until we have 2 more popped. Oh! Guys. I forgot. I had the fucking... I had the light fairy out, didn't I? From last stream and I didn't change it. Yeah, okay. So that's why I'm so weak. Ah, boy. I had forgotten all about that. So I gotta put that one away. Get the attacking one out, and then I can go back to the boomerang. I was like, why are both my fairies leveling up? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, okay. We're all good now. I was genuinely confused. I'm like, aren't I more overpowered than this? Unbelievable. I don't remember which one to go on. Is that just gonna bring me back to the middle? Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did not expect that. That was weird. Why didn't it warp me when I walked on the one? There we go. Pokemon Red, yeah. Yeah, this, all the gimmicks in this dungeon are... like, this is, I think, another slow-down puzzle room. Where you gotta, like, basically be pixel perfect. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be thinking of another one. There's plenty. Yeah, they're the slowdown boys. Alright, I'm not thinking of this one. There's, way worse ones upcoming. Let's get that armor on, though. It's pretty sick looking. Looks like some big hefty samurai armor or something. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And just to let you guys know, we will not be taking a break tonight. We will be playing until we beat the game. And that's that. Boop. Yeah, I ended up getting a, oh shit, I went the wrong way. I think this is the room I was thinking of. I got a flash cart for the 3DS a while ago, but it wasn't as good as the one that for the regular DS. I probably screwed something up on my end. I highly doubt it was the flash cart's fault. But that was another console, handheld one that I got relatively early. I told you guys I won it in a contest, surprisingly. Played the shit out of that thing. Oh, that's right, okay. So, fuck, I'm trying to remember this. You have to push it from the one side, and then you have to, like, do a diagonal jump. I'm trying to remember this before the stupid people come over, if they come over. I'm trying to remember how to do this, though. So that side breaks. So does that side. Can't remember which side to do first. I think you have to go to that side first, if I remember correctly. Son of a gun. Stupid gravity assholes. Yeah, this is the most annoying puzzle room in the game, aside from the dark areas, of course. Brutal. Do I go to the other side? Hold on. I gotta get a better look at the layout here. There's a method to the madness. I just can't remember which side is the best side to do it, because I think, like, the one side you have to go from because you soft lock yourself otherwise. Could be talking out of my ass, though. Oh, okay, so never mind, I can... Alright. Gotcha. Don't! Oh shit, die! There we go. Whew. Oh, no! There we go. Alright, wasn't as bad as I remembered. Wasn't as bad as I remembered. The Night Key. Well, that's good, because that was one of the more annoying puzzle rooms in this dungeon, so... Can't remember if the Night Key unlocks this one or the other one. So yeah, I actually... You know, since I have a long night ahead of me after this, you know, obviously, again, Night Rain, probably a little bit of Breath of Fire 3. I might do my Brain Lord unboxing. I gotta get back on the Shorts game, man. Shorts, they get so many views, dude. It's insane. Most of my most popular videos that get consistent views over the course of, like, the days and the weeks are still old shorts that I did, like, a year or 2, 3 years ago. I don't know how an unboxing short will go, of course. That remains to be seen. But, we'll see. Oh! Yeah, this place is, it got me twisted up a little bit on the first playthrough, last month, Lauren. It was really the dark rooms, because I was trying to do it completely blind, and my god, I was getting really freaking annoyed in there. Even with the current spell that I have. Magnet spheres. I think sucking machines is definitely more apt. I also can't forget that I think I have 2 warp gates, so I can't abuse the warp gate situation. Yeah, I think like the next major thing is we have to get that spell, which allows us to traverse empty spaces. And that's also one of the final 3 achievements, so. The dark water. So yeah, I know you used the spell there. God, the music is groovy though, guys. Alright. We got the phaser spell, baby. Damn, rest in peace. Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot he didn't die. He got warp gated. Alright, let's get that achievement. Do that twice for no reason. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so now we have 2 more achievements left, getting the final heart, and then beating the game, so. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Gonna wait for it to pop, because why not? Alright. Did it pop yet? We poppin'? Hello? Well, it popped on Retro Achievements, so hopefully it pops on the tracker as well. I'll give it some time. There we go. Pretty straightforward game in general for the achievements. The final achievement is simply just beating the game. So we got getting 1 last heart, which will put us at our maximum of 19, I believe. Oh, Jesus, almost. That went a lot shorter than I thought it would. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here, magnetic sucking machines. Source of power. So, let's take a look at what we're at right now. 33. Oh! Shh, I used the wrong one, guys. I gotta buy another one of those. That was not what I wanted to use. Alright, so we're open for 36. We got 36! Let's go! Let's go! Love to see it. Oh god, this is brutal. Can I bait you over here? Yeah, I gotta kill you. 'Cause you're a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Boy oh boy. I tell you what. I got sucked off real good there. Fucked up. That attack power buff though. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting really good drop RNG here from these dudes. Yeah, they're brutal, man. And especially on a first playthrough too, when you don't exactly know what to do in these rooms. Not fun. Fuck you, asshole! Cheese. Oops, wrong way. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go here right now or if I'm supposed to go back to the first major area, because I know there's some stuff you have to shoot across the floor there. But it's okay. I also remember there's a part later on where you have to do this stuff, but you also have those freaking electric brain enemies that can paralyze you, which is brutal. Platinum key. Fine. Yeah, I still gotta watch a speedrun of this at some point. Very intrigued to see how that goes. Probably lots of this, like, things that I just did where you fall off on purpose. This is the final boss area, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Pretty sure. Still need that heart, yo. The Great Axe. Hey, what's up, Stall? It was frozen at the beginning, Scott. I don't remember if there's anything else on this side or not. Nothing! Alright. And I'm pretty sure that... Oh, really? Alright. I forgot when you go into a room or whatever, you have to exit another way, otherwise you don't respawn in the right spot. I'm pretty sure this is like where the final boss is, but I'm gonna try to use the key here anyway. Yeah. All good. By the way, guys, again, if you haven't made sure to like the stream, please do so. Would really appreciate it. It is the easiest way to support the channel, and it's free. Thank you, thank you. Bloop. Okay, so I believe that we actually have to backtrack. Let's take a look at the map. I actually haven't even looked at my my map yet. So that's locked. Final boss. Already did that. Already did that. Yeah, I actually might go back to Toronto. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Alright, we'll sell a couple things, buy a couple more warp gates, buy maybe a heal or two, another source of power. And head on in. Alright, what don't we need? Gonna keep that. We don't need this. I got another axe, right? Yes, I could sell that one. I don't really need gold, I just want more inventory space at this point. Sell the old armor. Okay. Let's buy 3 warp gates. And if I could buy another warp gate... okay. Shit, I was gonna say if I could, I would. I could probably sell off, like, the cheese. I also don't think I need the flame sword, but I can't remember if the game even lets you sell it or not. Alright. Let's buy warp gate. Okie doke. I'm gonna go back to the first floor because I'm pretty sure... So, okay. This is something I noticed too. On my first playthrough, I never got Platinum 2. So either I keep missing the save spot on the second floor, or there is none. I still have never really determined that. But the same thing happened last time, I remember. Alright. Okay. Let's start shooting stuff. Boop. Another reviving mirror, eh? Can't remember what the layout's like here. Okay, so there's like 2 spots. Actually, there's way more than 2 spots. 1... No, there is only 2 spots. I also should make sure that I have a reviving mirror equipped, just in case. So there's stairs down. Multiple stairs down. Yes, yes. That is right. Okay. So these ones are more wide open than the other ones. The ones that are like super confined are like way harder. Oops. Hey, what's up, horse? With that being said, I think it's probably a good idea to have our ghost spell out. Was it ghost? Yeah, it was. If it's the one I'm thinking of... Okay, hold on. Am I not thinking of the right floor right now? It's possible that I'm not. Let me see, where am I? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking of the right spot at all, actually. Okay. So, wait a minute. Which floor is this? Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright. We're good. We are good. I think. We have to kind of go up. So when can I start moving up? That's where I came from. Oopsies. Up and over.
You're gonna find me dead!
Exactly. That's all this is, basically.
26. Actually, Stone Cold Beer opens chugs burp, middle finger emoji.
Horsey, thank you for the 26 month. Has it really been another month already? I feel like you just re-upped the other day. Time's been flying lately. But thank you, Horse and Schmitty, today for the re-ups. I appreciate it. Did I come here too early? I think I may have. Although... the spot... There's another spot over here. That might have the key for it, actually. Middle finger emoji. Trying to go down here. God, these areas are so freaking confusing, man. There we go. We good now? So this might have the key to that other door, actually. I think it's like one of those... I always reference it, like the Top Gun on the NES. First mission is preparing for the next mission. First key is getting the second key. Yeah, Dark Zone. I don't really like this final dungeon, man. It was... The music and the vibes, sure. Final boss is interesting. Not a huge fan of it, though. The first 3 dungeons were... I don't want to say they were perfect, but they were... better. I have not watched Archer now. But... we will be doing the Archer class in Night Rain later, baby. Not on stream, though. Oh my god, we're right there. There we go. Which key did I just pick up? This one? There we go. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I think I did watch it a while ago. Is it the cartoon, Archer? Am I thinking of the right show? Hey, what's up, Freaky? Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I did watch that. That was an older show, right? Is it still on? I think like the last time I saw it was probably like 10 years ago. Yeah, The Secret. Yeah, I did watch that a little bit. It was funny. You are correct. Oh wow, it ran till 2023? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think when I watched it, it was probably around like 2010, 11, 12, something like that. And I didn't watch it consistently or anything, but it was funny. I have to wait for this spell for me to actually do something here. Okay, any day now. There we go. All right. So that was that room. Yeah, I think I have to go back, since there's no warp that I have anyway, I have to go back constantly through this slowdown room, which is what I call it. Yeah, I had no idea that show was on that long. Jesus. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, I haven't had, like, you know, regular TV since, like, 2016 or something. So I haven't kept up with a lot of stuff. The slowdown room. So annoying. I forgot I have to go through this every time. Come on now. Alright, go straight up. Over a little bit. Oops. Up. Over, up, and... Come on. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lord? We are, I don't know, well, maybe halfway through Platinum now. Maybe a little bit more. I did not need to come here. I needed to go... Did I ever get that key over there? I don't think I did, right? Maybe I did. Shit, I can't even... Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to go back to... I think I need to go back to floor 3, right? Because there was like another locked door there. Warp, yeah. It's fine. Oh, I forgot you can't use it in the dark room. Another nasty gimmick there by the devs. Guess I'll save while I'm here. Oh, I really, really hope we don't fall through the floor against the final boss. I'm hoping that my, my juiced up reamer over here really steps up. Just want to make sure I'm on the right floor. I am. Okay.
What I'd like to have right now is for all you fat, ugly, inner city sweat hogs, keep the noise down while I take my robe off and show the ladies what a real sexy man looks like.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? You won't go in. Okay, good. That's good. The other one is here in this dungeon, so we will get it. Oh, is this the sword? Yeah. Son of a gun. Okay, so we got the sword, and now I have the one key. I got that, I did that. Trying to think what I missed. Did that already. Got the phaser spell. Got the source of power. I know I have to, I think I have to fall down to get the heart later, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, did I have to go back? I had to go to 4-4. Because I have another key, I think, for that. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. That's what we bought all these warp gates for. Pitfall boss, yeah. So like he shoots these things and then the floor falls out underneath in certain spots, and my first playthrough I actually did fall through the floor. It was annoying because I only had a couple minutes left to play, and I had to do it again the next morning. Which was a bummer. Alright. I am pretty sure that I have to go down, and then one of the doors down there I didn't unlock yet, and I think one of the keys that I have unlocks it, I hope. Otherwise, I gotta hit the old drawing board, because I cannot remember. Did we get the... Yeah, we got the thing. I think I did. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I went in there. I got that. The next one is the boss room. Did I unlock this door? And does the key that I have unlock this door? If the answer is no, then I gotta do some scouring here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We like that. I think this might be the room with the, whatchamacall. Yeah, these guys. Yep, just beating the game. So it's all straightforward. It pretty much became straightforward as soon as we left. Actually, pretty much as soon as we got the Droog. Uh-oh. Oh boy, guys, I'm paralyzed. This ain't good. Not good. Uh-oh. Come on. Baseball's dead, bro. Dead. Oh, wait, what? Really? I forgot about the other dark room. Is this the easy one? Isn't there one where it's like, you're just next to a chest, I think? No, I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. There's one of them that's like a little bit easier than the others. I feel like it's this one. Because it's a little bit more wide open. There's a stair, that's where I came from. There's that and that. I think that's locked though. Drop and protect. What are we at? 15? Alright, let's get 18, shall we? Boo! Only got one. That's garbage. Garbage. Kind of weird enemy placement that they'd put the sucker guys in here. Yeah, I got a lot of ones, honestly, aside from, you know, maxing out the thing, which was manual, right? Beating the game shirtless. So now I understand why they put the sucker guys there, because I can't tell if I'm stuck or if I'm getting pulled. I think I'm... Alright, I need my other spell. I think I am getting pulled, though. Yeah, I am. Brutal. Who's pulling me? Did I get myself caught? Hold on, where am I right now? It was going smoothly until it wasn't. So I'm over there. I might have got myself caught in the one thing. I gotta kill this sucker guy, he keeps pulling me, and I don't even know where the hell he is. It's annoying. Where is he pulling me from? So close. Ugh. The Brain Lord. Oh, I forgot about all these, there's like ball puzzles and shit here too. Giving all my cards away to Freak SWAT. Live. On stream. The drink. Oopsies. And the entropy key. So now the entropy key. That means it's probably... which door was that? I cannot remember for the life of me. Ugh. Which door was that? I honestly do not remember. I'm gonna look that one up. Entropy key. Okay. Ooh, hold on a second. Did I miss the heart? Ooh, I think I missed the heart. Hold on. I think I missed it. We gotta go back and get that. Where the fuck was... Yeah, I only think you could tag people that are watching the stream, though. If they're not in the stream, I don't think you could tag them. Type of guy to give you a full box of energy cards? Come on now. You know I'm better than that. Where is the heart? Was it in that other... So the heart is on the 4th floor? Oh shit! I did miss the heart. It was the it was the one direction that I didn't go. Back in that one room. Son of a bitch. What a bummer. Well, I guess I'll do this while I'm here. This just loops me around, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure then. So I could bring that down. Nah. Yeah, so I can't get you to follow me over here now. My plan has been ruined. Okay. I can't forget to go back and get the heart. The heart was in the room with the brain dudes. And it was the one path that I didn't take. Alright, so let me think here. Oh yeah, maybe it's because of the iPhone? I'm not sure. Hmm. Really? Aw, man. Come on now. Alright, hold on. Boop. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting abused in here, Jesus. Oh, I beg to differ, guys. I think I got in there beforehand. Alright. The balls are attracted to me.
Let's go hunting. Let's go fishing.
Okay, so I remember this one. This is the, yeah, you have to like time this one, and it took me a while because I was bad at the timing. Because that ball moves like infinitely. So you have to like push this up. And then push that like that. I think. Hey! Got it first try, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so I think we have all that we need to get to the final boss now. But we need to go back and get that heart, so I'm gonna go back the long way. Because it just seems to be the easiest at this point. Yeah, dude, I think it took me like maybe like 6 or 7 tries or something on my first playthrough. I couldn't get the timing down. That was definitely a little bit luck, I will say. That is not all skill what just happened. Yeah, it's just a little tricky. You know, you got things like slowdown factoring in too, which doesn't make things easier, for sure. Yeah, experience. I planned it that way. Alright, so we have to go backwards now through the brain room, and then I think we're good. I could be wrong, but I think we have 2 keys, right? And I think that means we can get to the final boss. We got the 1 and the 2. I think. Am I in the brain room right now? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. We have to go back to the dark room to get to the brain room. Son of a gun. Alright, it's fine. Gotta get that heart, so...
I'm gonna kill myself!
Yeah, so once we get this final heart, if I can remember where I am in the floor right now. It's only 2. It's missing heart and beating the game. It's beating the final boss. I am stuck, which means I need to go back up and around, right? Oh, they knew what they were doing in this room. I'll say that much. Can you stop? Jesus. I'm almost tempted. Oh my god. I hate how they have like infinite range on you. That's probably the most annoying part. Like these dudes are like hitting you from out of range, not even on the screen. Brutal. Alright, was it this one or the other one? Other one. Alright, let's go grab that heart. Pop achievement number 49. Go all the way down, all the way over, and all the way up. Yeah, no, just 2 more. Oh my god, stop pulling me. The heart and then beating it, and I think that the final 2 keys that I have, I'm pretty sure those are the 2 that you need to get in, so we'll probably just save and go for it there, and if I end up flubbing it, we'll just reset. Alright, magic. I'm gonna get friggin' paralyzed through the wall, aren't I? Also, I'm glad that I didn't force it and play this the other night, because I knew that this was gonna take me... my inventory's full. What the fuck? Alright, let's just use one of these then. Alright, there's the heart. Let's pop that bad boy. Press the wrong button. Hey, there we go. Tough Warrior achievement unlocked. Only 11.32% of all people unlocked it. Gonna wait for the tracker to pop it, and then we will, I guess, go back to floor... I guess floor 4, right? I think I have the keys for it, so... Let's warp gate. Did it pop yet? Waiting for it to pop. I'll check to see if actual retro achievements popped it. That's the most important thing, right? Alright, we're good, and there we go. Alright, let's go back to Platinum 4. And like I said, the boss is, it can be pretty tricky, but I will admit that, pretty sure that I wasn't using the boomerang, and the boomerang is just the most OP weapon in the world against the bosses in this game. So we should be fine. The thing we gotta worry about is, obviously, watch our health bar, and make sure that we don't fall through the floor. That's the most important thing. So let's get the spell out. You know, I'll beat this game a bajillion times and I'll still mess up the friggin' controls. Just like I did there. Oh, that was good, actually. That was like right on cue. Instead of pressing the magic button, I just jumped. Classic. Doomerang. Absolutely. Basically, if you want easy mode Brainlord, just keep getting the good boomerangs and max out your fairy jade. It's actually kind of deep, isn't it? Reamer had enough. Reamer had enough. Alright. I just hope I'm correct. I'm like 99% sure that I've gone through the entire dungeon at this point, but I could be wrong. So, we'll see. We have 2 keys, and I believe one goes here and then one goes in the next door. Key won't go in. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. Please work. Okay. Gucci. And then they gave a long hallway and one final locked door. Yep, there you go. This boss has multiple, multiple phases. Okie dokie. Cool. Oops. All right, this is where we gotta start watching out. Ugh. Okay, good. Let's eat. Don't want to fall through the floor.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Oh no. Do not, no. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that, by the way. Oh god, I don't really like this positioning here. Alright, I think we did it. No? There we go. Alright, that's the mastery. That's it. I'm gonna pause that, because we are done. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just verify. Oops. Rick Rude came up there. Thank you, guys. Alright, I will admit that I have to get going. Something did come up recently. We did pop the mastery. I'm waiting for the achievement to pop up on the tracker. And then I'm actually going to end the stream. But we mastered it, guys. I did confirm on RetroAchievements.org, so as long as it pops up on the tracker, we are good to go. I'm going to assume it's going to happen at some point. But, anyway. Alright. Horsey, thank you for the $2 super chat. We're having some minor plumbing issues, and I hear it going off. I have to go upstairs and fix it. I don't know why the tracker is not kicking over to 50, but take my word for it. I'll edit it into the one video. I don't know why it's not tracking anymore. Maybe it's because I didn't push play. I don't know. There you go. It's because I paused it. That's something funny to leave in. Alright. Alright guys, that's all she wrote. Thank you guys for the resubs tonight. Horace, thank you for the $2 super sticker. I'm going to get going on some Breath of Fire 3 and some Elden Ring Night Rain. Stay tuned guys for some updates in the future. And thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. If you haven't already, please make sure to like the stream, and I'll catch you next time.